Hi, Wanron! How's it going? I don't know if you can hear me because my bitrate, it's like bad. Why is it always like this? Anyway, you hear me? Good, good. 25. 25 watch streak! Thank you so much, Wanron. Holy cow, that's an amazing streak. I didn't even realize I was live that many times. Sorry, I always do that. How are you? Guys, state of emergency. State of emergency, apparently.
We are concerned about drones. We are concerned about drones and all these new technologies and what it might mean for national security and the safety of the American citizens.
Any thought these might be dark programs?
I hope not. I don't believe so. But there's a lot of investigation going on, so we'll find out.
Well, folks, we have officially reached the point where New Jersey senators are now calling for a state of emergency in New Jersey because of these drones. And just think about that, folks. A state of emergency because of mysterious drones and aircraft flying in the sky that no one can identify? How crazy is that? Listen, I know we live in a crazy world, but this is crazy. This is some wild stuff. I know that the masses are distracted by everything else, but you here, you watching this video, you're watching history play out. You, unlike a lot of people, you're actually focused on one of the only stories right now in America that people should be focused on. When you have senators calling for a state of emergency because of drones. Now, some people would theorize that that's what they wanted all along. They want to use these drones and things like these drones for excuses to claim more power. I'm not saying that's necessarily the case here, but I understand why some people would think that. But I want to go ahead and read you all this little quick statement. A state senator in New Jersey is calling for a limited state of emergency, banning all drone usage until authorities
Oops, I was muted. Sorry, Wolfaz. Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Garden State communities
did I just walk out of a magazine shoot? No. Senator should I be in it? Did I book a shampoo commercial? No, but I should.
Until the public receives an explanation regarding these multiple sightings. Governor Phil Murphy has said the drone sightings are under investigation. So quickly, we are reaching just new levels in this story. Because now that we had this congressional hearing, we now have official proof that at the very least our Coast Guard is being tracked and trailed by these things, which is another cause for concern.
Tell me
But what we see here is
I don't know how you
invasion.
see that.
An invasion,
but it's funny.
if you will, and it's hilarious to me that we got all of this.
Is it because he has Reptar?
We got them calling for a state of emergency, but you'll still
This
see
camera angle
people
makes you think
in the comment section and
he's
online
like
saying,
teensy,
"These
really?
are just airplanes. What are you talking about, dude? That's an airplane."
They look
Folks,
like airplanes, but it's like, okay, but whose are they?
I had to figure out the hard way. I had to learn a long time ago. You can't save everyone.
Oh, he looks short.
You can't save everyone.
It's
You
true.
can
He has a
lead
lot of
horse to
space above
water,
his head.
but you can't make them drink. So, allow those folks to just do what they do. Oh, it's an airplane! State of emergency, congressional hearings, Coast Guard being trailed, thousands of videos. You just gotta let people do what they do, folks. But speaking of this congressional hearing, I want to go ahead and play another clip from this because
Is my bitrate going to be low the whole time?
it's clear what's happening here. These drones, I think, have collected most of the information they want to collect from New Jersey. They've collected information from the military sites in New Jersey, and now they're branching out to other military sites. That's what it looks like to me. But, hey, let's go ahead and roll this clip. You can hear it from the congressional hearing, and then I'll be right back with more.
The gentlelady from
That's
New York,
right.
Mariah Takis, is recognized. Thank you, Chairman Pfluger. Thank you
It's
all
your first
for
time
being
seeing
here
it?
today. I just want to follow up on what my colleague asked regarding what happened in New York and New Jersey. These drones, unmanned aircrafts have also flown over my district. A number of constituents have seen them over a power plant in Brooklyn. They were coming over the Verrazano Bridge. And I will remind everyone or explain to everyone here that Verrazano Bridge connects Staten Island and Brooklyn, and on the Staten Island side you have Fort Wadsworth, which is a U.S. Coast Guard sector New York base, and then in the Brooklyn side, right on the other side of the Verrazano Bridge,
Thank you,
have
Fast.
Fort Hamilton, which is a U.S. Army installation. And so it is very concerning to me that we have these objects. We're not sure if they're drones or unmanned aircrafts, but they are flying over sensitive infrastructure and facilities. And the fact that we don't know what they are or who's behind them or what they're doing is very concerning.
Does it come
to
with
me,
dolls?
particularly
No.
in a post-Chinese spy balloon world. Okay, the fact that
These
this administration allowed for a
figurines-
Chinese spy balloon to go across the country over multiple
I don't know
military
why, like,
installations
they made
is very
them,
concerning,
like,
and
to
that
put them on
we
the
could
box,
potentially be
and then,
having this happen
but like
again.
that's it. Like they're just
It's
on the
like
box, or
astounding
I don't
to
know,
me
maybe in
that
the
this is
like the
even
book too.
happening without
Yeah,
any
they're
type
in the
of
book, but like
intervention. You say it's no known threat.
I actually
but
have
is
Earthbound
there still
plushies.
a possibility of there being a threat? At the end of the day, that's what my constituents want to know.
Yes, I am cognizant, and we all are in the FBI.
It went
of
from
what this
no
threat can
known
look
threat
like.
to a threat,
Anyway,
possible threat.
across the spectrum of sophisticated state actors, adversaries that want to hurt us, all the way through counterterrorism matters, cyber, WMD, criminal, all the way down to a nuisance drone that could cause harm. So that's the wide spectrum that concerns me every day.
And are you, okay. Your official
I'll
sentence.
just mention it concerns me that we don't know the answer to your
Yes.
question yet.
And are you working with the Pentagon, with FAA, with DHS, with your partners to try to identify this? Because I don't put it all on just the FBI. I think this is, I mean, what is the what is Homeland Security doing?
I don't put it all.
Do you have any idea? Have you?
Sorry.
I wouldn't speak for another department, but I will say that the way we do business is extremely collaborative in the interagency, and especially with our state and local partners.
So who's taking the lead here on this particular issue to identify these drones and aircrafts?
Well, we have an investigation open predicated on a idea that there's unsafe operation in the airspace, which is a federal violation that we have some jurisdiction for. But it would help us know sort of what lane this falls in when we know the people that are responsible and what this is all about, to your point earlier. And we're actively investigating and would like to answer those questions,
Yeah.
but I don't have a better answer.
And what if they were carrying chemical weapons or something? We just don't, I mean, this could be a much worse conversation we could be having right now, because these things have been flying all over New York, New Jersey, over military installations. I don't know, I don't know what's going on there, but these agencies need to figure it out and try to get to the bottom of what's going on. I
Honestly,
think
it's
very
like-
concerning. Is there a possibility if
It's like, are they trying to look weak in front of everyone? Like, are they trying to look weak in front of... Are they trying to look weak on the world stage? Is that the point?
if hopefully it is not a threat, is it a possibility it would fall under this System Assessment and Validation of Emergency Responders Program, the SAVER program? This is a program under Department of Homeland Security, Science and Technology, where they are testing various technology for search and rescue, disaster response, and it could be part of a law enforcement assessment. You think that's a possibility? Because my Army base doesn't know about it. My NYPD doesn't know about it. So I guess my question is, why wouldn't the local authorities know if this was part of
They don't need to try.
testing of security technologies for first responders?
I don't know.
I don't know that to be the case,
Okay.
and I couldn't really comment on that.
Okay, well, it just again, I would love to speak to you offline at some point and maybe share some information with you. But I would really just urge
It's just, like,
if you could speak to your
sus. It's
colleagues
very
and counterparts
sus.
in these other departments, and because we need to get to the bottom of what's going on here. And if it is something that is not nefarious and is one of part of these public safety applications that are being tested, they need to coordinate with the local authorities. So my guys in New York NYPD, they know that it's not a threat.
I would agree.
All right, thank you.
Gentlelady yields. This will be the last questioning from for the first panel.
Well, I guess she's wrong. Every member of Congress is wrong. The U.S. military is wrong. The FBI is wrong. The local police are wrong. I'm wrong. The people of New Jersey are wrong. The people of Brooklyn are wrong. Everyone is wrong because some people seem to believe that these are airplanes because they saw a wing and a tail on these drones. As if they've never seen what drones look like. A lot of people in their mind, they're thinking of the drones that you buy from...
What's up with this trail? I know what's up with it. They're passing through the fake chemical clouds is what's happening. Look,
Everyone's
we've been
wrong
leaving a
because some
path
people on
behind
the
it.
internet saw wings and a
Not
tail
to say
on a
it's leaving behind chemicals.
drone as if they've never seen the type of drones the military has. They've never seen fixed wing drones. It never popped in these people's minds for 1 second that maybe the reason why these drones kind of resemble an airplane, and maybe the reason why they kind of have lights resembling an airplane, although it's not the same lights. Maybe because, I don't know, maybe that's the form of, I don't know, trying to fit in with the other stuff that's flying in the sky. All I'm saying is, listen.
Part that's
I'm
most
open
sus
to
are the
all
lights.
theories,
The only
but
reason
fact that we
for the
still got
drones to
some
have
people
lights
say,
on
"Where's
them
this
is because
airplane?"
somebody wants them to be seen.
Like, have you not kept up with this story
Right.
at all? It's okay to be ignorant about some things. It's okay to not be in the know about every story out there. I'm not in the know about every story out there. But what I don't do is I don't go and try to claim to know something when I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So the people who are still in line, so these are airplanes. It's like they haven't even followed the story. And obviously they don't know what drones look like outside the drones that they see at Walmart. But these things are branching out. And I think the objective is very clear. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see, okay, they got away with hovering and spying on the military base in New Jersey. Now they're going to other military bases nearby. You know, it's like I said in a past video. We're never hearing like, oh, these harmless drones, they're flying over the skating ring. Look, the harmless drones, they keep buzzing over the bowling alley for some reason. Or, oh my God, why are the drones always fixated on the Chick-fil-A and the Waffle House? No, they're going to military sites, nuclear sites, critical infrastructure like water, freshwater reservoirs, the resident, or the house, one of the homes that belongs to our next president. I mean, it's like clear as day what's going on here, folks.
How
It's
come
clear as
Trump
day.
hasn't said
I'm not
anything
saying I
about
know the ins and outs of everything that is going on here, but if our military really doesn't know where these things are coming from, it's obvious that they're here spying on these sites for a reason, preparing for a potential attack, or preparing for, you know, the possibilities of what may come down the line. Because we also have to understand when looking at this story, you cannot look at this story in isolation. You have to take in consideration all of the conflicts that are going on around the world. We have NATO at war with Russia, basically, in Ukraine. We got, you know, basically the U.S. and Russia kind of fighting a proxy war in Syria, and a lot of that stuff going on. Of course, you got Israel, Iran, Lebanon, Hezbollah, Hamas, all that stuff. You got all of these tensions with China. We got tons of world conflicts happening right now. So when you look at these drones flying over our military bases and critical sites in our country, you have to take that into consideration as well. But for now, let me know what you all think down below while you're down there.
Like, here in North America, and even I can't speak for South America, but in North America, it's like we're kind of like far removed from like other nations, right? And I think there's this sense of like we're untouchable, or like nothing bad, like war would never break out in North America kind of thing. And I don't know, it's maybe naive to think that way, like people just being like, it's just planes. Like, okay, and what if it's not just planes? Like, we are in the middle of like World War III basically, or that's what people are calling it anyways. So I don't know.
This is nuts. This is crazy news here. Crazy news.
Oh wow, look. Fucking thing, man. I always hit the wrong thing. These things need to be color coordinated. Certified garbage. Certified garbage. Thank you so much for the follow. Motivated. How are you? They're 100% not just airplanes because there would be radar data on them if they were. I think that they can be picked up by radar, but like they're acting like they can't catch them, or they can't, oh, they're too, I don't know, like, I don't know, it's very sus. Very, very sus.
All right, folks, welcome to Nerd Report. This is nuts. This is crazy news here. Crazy news here.
That's a lot. Why is there, oh, there's a dog, okay. That's a lot of stuff
What the
flying
F
around,
is going
man.
on in New Jersey?
That's a lot.
I wasn't going to report on this. I was hoping it'd go away, or I was thinking it would go away. UFOs sighted in New Jersey.
This is old news, bro.
Been going on for a week.
For over a month.
And no one has the answer at all.
So they say.
What
they
is
might just be
going on?
bugs.
Is anyone here from New Jersey? I know we have a few people.
They might
There's
just be bugs, but
UFOs
why are they so bright?
over New Jersey?
Does this person have their flash on?
And we don't have a leader in America that gives
And how
a
come
shit.
they always coming
What
out
is
from...
going on, folks?
How come they're coming from there, like, and towards the camera? Like, they're kind of like... Oh...
New
Like,
Jersey
I want to see some
lawmakers
I want to see
have
some
met
coming, like,
with officials
across or
after
down,
weeks
but they're all
weeks
kind of coming
of
from wherever.
unexplained drone sightings.
Also, like, if it was just bugs, like, wouldn't the person not even record? Not to say that it's not, it can be anything, but they look like missile launches. Because there's no light over there, which makes them lighter than you. Wait, what? How does that work?
Could be another country, but maybe it's not.
But motivated. Even if it's like, the problem is that there are in fact things flying over New Jersey. You know what I mean? Like whether or not it's these, fine. But there are things, drones. I'm not gonna call them UFOs because they're not acting like UFOs. They're not like moving the way UFOs should move, or that you typically hear them move. So that's why they're calling them drones. Drones over and there are drones over. It's on the news.
Looks like this footage is actually real. New Jersey state lawmakers saying
wouldn't the bugs come from? Wouldn't the bugs show in front of this in front of the trees?
they have been
They're coming out
by
from behind
security
the trees.
officials aimed
Look,
joint federal
see that? It came from behind. I will
have been
even
briefed by security officials aimed
see if we go back. You can see that one down here comes from behind. See? If it were bugs, it would be in front. So that's interesting.
a joint federal and state investigation into weeks of unexplained drone sightings across the
You just
state
wanted to mention UFOs. Hi, Landon.
that
How
have
are you? It's
prompted
drones being built
heightened
at the Air
security
Force Base
concerns from
there that will
residents,
be used to trigger
military
World War
personnel,
III. I mean,
and
isn't it
state
already kind of
officials.
triggered?
And everyone in politics is like la 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 la. No big deal. Nothing to look at here. Yes, Whitney, this is actually
It's
real.
LOE just okay.
Are they from another planet? Are they from another
No.
country?
They're just, if they were like zoom, 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 okay, you could say maybe they're extra intelligent or whatever, extraterrestrial. But they're kind of just, it looks like They're just like launching, like something launching, or I don't know.
What is going on?
Drones.
I would say it's awesome. Except government officials are not giving us answers. And I know people are going to think this is funny or fun, but there's literally drones over the United States.
So many.
Mysterious drones are not from Iran's mothership. I don't know what the hell that's going. What?
Oh yeah, they're trying to
thought it was
say
from Iran?
they're trying to say it's possibly from Iran, but
Why doesn't anyone care about this? Why doesn't any government official give a shit about this?
looks pretty.
Let me know if you guys can hear this report. You ready?
That are the size of an SUV over any city, over any state.
They are the size of an SUV. These are not small
You think it's
ships,
a silent
folks.
war now, but it will be used to actually start it and let it be declared.
Drones are human, but they're not saying. They're not telling us what it
But
is.
in what way? Like, are they gonna fly them over to a different country? Are they gonna shoot it down and pretend that they belong to someone else, and now we have to start a war because it's a declaration of war? Like, what? My mouse disappeared again, so naturally oh, there it is.
What's the loud noises? Ships flying, drones.
It's an
flying.
invasion.
It's an invasion. This is ridiculous.
In the sky that are the size of an SUV over any city, over any state. It's an invasion of our airspace. In focus now.
That's a. I know. Why don't people take this serious? It's an invasion.
Not even the
of
military
our
is
airspace.
taking it
This should be
seriously,
bigger
like,
than anything.
or
If you
FBI
think
or anyone.
healthcare is bad, now imagine if these are foreign enemies.
They're gonna be used against Russia. Hi, Chazo.
This is real, folks. I'm not bullshitting.
This is so
Republican Congressman Jeff Van Drew of New
fucked up.
Jersey, member of the House Judiciary Committee on the Hill right now. How do you address this at this point?
Why is it lagging?
Well, here's the real deal, Harris. You know, I'm also on the transportation
On the left, there's a drone or a UFO. I think they're UFOs. Look at
No, they're not
committee, on
UFOs.
the aviation subcommittee, and I've gotten to know people. And from very high sources, very qualified sources, very responsible sources, I'm going to tell you the real deal.
that. The real deal. We're gonna know the real deal right now.
Iran launched a mothership probably about a month ago that can
Somebody was saying, like, it can't be Iran because they don't really have the means. Maybe it's potentially China via Iran. Like, I don't know. That's just one theory that I
contains these
heard.
drones. That mothership is off, I'm going to tell you the deal. It's off the east coast of the United States of America.
Holy shit. And why are they allowed to fly over the United States?
Yeah, why are
They've
they
launched
flying
drones.
like
It's
for a
everything
month
that we
over the
can see
United
or
States?
hear.
Like,
And
is
again,
it?
these are from high
is
sources.
it-
I don't say this light.
Well, one of my theories is that they want to see how the public reacts so that they have some kind of, what do you call it, control. Like they kind of know, okay, this is how the general public reacts to this stuff. Most people don't care. Most people don't even know. Okay, so that gives us kind of an idea of how our adversaries are going to act when we start. But question, Landon, if this, like, why would they have lights on them and stuff if they're meant for Russia? Like, wouldn't they want them to not be seen? I guess they could turn them off when they get there or whatever, but the South would shoot them down.
Now, you know, we know there was a
Yeah, but I'm
probability.
sure I'm sure other countries, if this was like from Iran, let's say, or China, I'm sure they know that they can't fly near the south or whatever.
Could have
Or
been
maybe,
our
I don't
own
know, like,
government. We know it's not our own government.
Okay, so
they're saying it's not our own government. I mean, obviously, if it is and they don't want us to know that, they're obviously going to say that.
now our leadership is so weak
Hi,
that
Birdman. How are
you
you?
can just fly drones on above people in New
That's
Jersey.
exactly what you're thinking. Iran's tech is not that advanced.
What is this?
Even
This should
China,
be
like,
number one news, folks.
like,
I know people.
I feel like China is not as advanced as they portray.
Want to
But
think that alien shit is funny.
I
that
can't
you-
I can't speak for their military kind of resources or anything, but I feel like in general they try to seem more advanced than they actually are.
UFOs are funny.
So I don't know.
This is a disgrace to Biden.
Maybe it's Russia.
He should be addressing the fucking nation, man. What is going on? What if they have
Biden's
some sort of
asleep.
chemicals? Some sort of disease?
Biden's like having his porridge or whatever, taking a nap.
Because they would have let us know. It could have been some really glorified
Drones
hobbyists
not
or
some
hobbyists that were
advanced
doing
tech.
something unbelievable.
Well,
They're too
drones
loud
the
to
size
be
of SUV with no
extraterrestrial,
propellers
UFOs,
are
UAPs.
kind
This
of.
is another country
Nope.
that I think the
If
government
they
has
were
hacked
actually concerned,
and
they'd
is pulling
send
information
an
off.
F-150
Okay, that's a theory.
Strike Eagle up there.
They don't have the technology.
I like that theory,
If
Sneaky.
it
though.
traveled far.
But let's pretend that's possible. The third possibility
don't know.
was somebody, an adversarial country, doing this. Know that Iran made a deal
Why
with
did he say
China
was?
to purchase drones,
Notice?
motherships, and technology. Iran, the third possibility was somebody, an adversarial country, doing this. Know that Iran
Was?
made possibility was somebody, an adversarial country, doing this. Know that Iran made a deal with China to purchase drones, motherships, and technology
Okay.
in order to go forward.
That would make
the sources I have are
more
good. They can't
sense.
reveal who they are because they.
So,
are
like, why did they
speaking in
take so long to
confidentiality.
shoot down
These drones should
the Chinese spy balloon? They waited till it was like, I guess, maybe they were just waiting until it was over the water to do that. See, that's the thing. They don't like they could shoot them down, but then people might get hurt because they're flying over military bases, but they're also flying over residential areas. So, I mean,
should
and
be
there's so
shot
many of
down.
them too. Like,
I think they need to be shot down. We had the balloon like last year, right?
Biden won't do
Do you
anything.
think these drones need to be shut down? Shot down. Press that one. This is ridiculous. Is anyone here from New Jersey? Has anyone
They
seen
use
this? This is real
impellers.
shit,
What are
man.
impellers?
This is real stuff happening now. I know it sounds funny. We've seen funny videos, CGI and stuff. And they're not saying, I know there's people that question UFOs. They're not even saying these are UFOs. This could be, well, it's still UFO, unidentified flying object, although they say it's a drone. They know they're drones. They're massive in
Impeller
size.
drone has no propellers.
Whether it was some crazy hobbyist
But it
that
still
we can't
looks like a
imagine,
drone, though.
or
It doesn't
whether
look like a
it is
plane.
Iran, and
Oh,
I think
shut
it
up.
very possibly could be. They should be shot down. We are not getting the full deal, and the military is on alert with this.
Like, this doesn't look like what's in the
Military's on alert.
sky. It still looks
Pentagon,
like this still looks like a
stated it's
drone,
not
very,
Iran.
very
What do
much
you
like
guys
a
think?
drone
What
to
do
me.
you guys think?
This,
What does anybody think?
this is
These are not airplanes.
closer, but not it either.
Why New Jersey? Apparently they have a lot of military stuff there.
Look, you've
This
given
is
us
all
some
we
pretty
get?
dire information just here, and I want to make sure that our viewers are digesting this. Iran has the capability to pull up along our eastern seaboard and launch drones the size of an SUV.
That is correct. That is scary. These
Are
guys have
they?
nukes.
Is
Launch
it
drones
okay?
the
Is it?
size
Am
of
I
an
right in
SUV
saying
into
that?
the skies of several states, particularly
Am I correct in saying that allegedly the U.S. wants war with Iran? Am I correct in saying that? Woofast, thank you. I actually did a little touch up today, so maybe that's what. Maybe that's why. They want endless war. Yeah, seems like it. Yes. Hi, Plukester. Basically opposite. It pulls in air. You thought it was different? I just I added like a money piece a little bit and then just added more, but I think this is what's most noticeable. Biden just gave Iran $10 billion more dollars. Wait. Why? You saw black and was like, maybe not? I mentioned it yesterday. Oh, the roots. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's still roots. All I did was kind of, because like on the inside there was more yellow and stuff that I wanted to get rid of. And then I added a little to the front. So Biden gave Iran 10 billion. Why? So Iran can fight us? So that they can fight each other? I don't understand if, like, okay, so somehow that 10 billion is gonna become more billions? Because, like, why would you want war because somehow it makes money, right? Like, that's why they want war. I mean, that's why they do anything, is because of money, right? So, like, why don't you just keep the 10 billion and not have a war? If Iran tries anything with Trump in office, it's gonna be Operation Praying Mantis 2.0. Praying Mantis.
In New Jersey, where we know the incoming president has a large home, also in the same county or nearby where some of these drones in New Jersey have been seen.
This is the government. This is the government. Of course, this is the Democrats. Cause, like, they're always targeting Trump, right? I feel like they're always targeting Trump, and it just kind of, like, I don't know. I feel like this is some kind of, I don't know what they're trying to do. Some kind of last-ditch effort to stay in power? I hope not. I don't know what's gonna come of this, but we are afraid of them making nukes. Why, like, why, people. You have a theory. If they were actually drones, they could be sent by Mexico. Ben Shapiro fan, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. If they were actually drones, they could be sent by Mexico because of the tariffs we are going to put on their goods, because every time things like this happen, we could automatically think it's Russia, China, Iran. Does Mexico have, like, do they have the resources to build, buy, or whatever, you know, like these massive drones, and so many of them? So we pay them not to, which is dumb. Oh. But, like, if Iran can't make their own drones, how do they make their own nukes? And, like, if you're giving them money, then they can make their own nukes. You know what I mean? Like, hello? I don't know. Operation Praying Mantis is where you took out half of Iran's navy in 8 hours. When was this? Isn't MIT near them? MIT... Massachusetts. Yeah, kinda. They've been spotted over, I think they've been spotted over Philly. They've been spotted, I'm not sure if they were spotted in New York. I think they were spotted in New York City, but, like, not as much as it's happening in New Jersey.
I have video of the drones, folks. Stay there.
Capability exists. It's possible some of those drones are here. So I have two questions. How are they fueling them?
If Hunniebee
they have to
was
land
in a fighting
somewhere.
video
Drones don't
game
fly forever.
and it had a
Why don't
character
they close
select
down the
screen,
airspace?
Hunniebee would
Yes,
have
it's
90 different looks.
convenient. Yes, it's the holidays. Shut it down. But if you start shooting things and you don't know how they're fueled, that's going to be mass explosions. This isn't like...
That is true. She has a point.
Sounds fun. It would be hard to narrow it down to 90.
What if they have a chemical in there?
I'd have more like 3 different looks.
Don't shoot them down. It could actually be ET. Why won't?
It's not ET. It would be seen going that far.
They would have done
Reagan presidency. Oh, okay.
A long time ago, sorry.
One spy balloon.
Smartest tech schools, so super nerds are doing project.
We've got to bring them down, and we've got to find a way to bring them down.
The government,
know exactly.
if that's the case,
maybe
the
not bring them
government
down, but
would be able to, like, figure out what it was by now and just say, either say stop doing that, or say nothing to see here, folks. The problem is, I feel like this just, it's not helpful in terms of, like, how the States appears on the world stage.
Could, like, a leader address them and not take it?
Astro Boy, how's it going? Hello. Couldn't chat last night.
They're fueled by
but
gasoline.
Love your stream. Thank you so much, Astro Boy. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow.
Where they're landing, obviously, I have some information. And again, this isn't just Jeff Van Drew. Let's get on Harris Faulkner show and say something outrageous. I'm telling you the straight deal.
I'd have like, oh, maybe I'd have a few more looks. Maybe like 10.
From very high positioned individuals who are telling me this. And the bottom line is they're launching
by
them.
you
They are
was
across the country. We don't even
50
have anything
degrees
like
at
this.
noon, now like
our
0.
government and also certainly our hobbyists don't. So think about it.
It was
Not
cold,
only do
but
I have the
now it's
information,
like
but it's also
above
common
0,
sense.
above
We've
0
got to get them down. We've
Celsius.
got to determine how they function, what they do, make sure that we can get them. And you're right, in a safe way. When I say shoot them down, get them
I
down.
didn't
any
check the
way that
weather,
we
to be
can.
honest.
But right now,
I'm
they're
not
probably
sure.
extracting information.
Like, it's
This is a
chilly.
clear
It's
and
just
present
chilly,
danger
but
to the United States and to our president-elect.
I think it. Well, they're over Trump's.
it's not
Trump's
too
zone.
bad. We had snow. It melted already.
And it's a serious business.
Wow, I do think it's a serious business.
We'll get snow again. I'm not sure when though.
See what this guy has to say. Here's I guess.
You're gonna go to bed. Good night, Landon. Reminder that POTUS43 did 9/11. Thank you, Landon. Allegedly.
They're making some nasty sounds.
See ya.
Man.
Have a good stream. See you, Landon. Thank you so much. Hi, Stacy. How are you?
By the way, this is fair use. We're reacting to newsworthy stuff. YouTube, please don't give me the BS that this video here of the sky we all own is copywritten.
Copywritten? The dog.
Wait, are they actually lighting up the floor? What the hell is going on? Look at the floor, guys. Oh,
The floor. Hold on. Create.
Fair use. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Fair use, baby.
Hold on.
Are they actually lighting up the floor? What the hell is going on? Look at the floor, guys. Of the road. Fair use. Yep. Fair use, baby. Wait, are they actually
No, that was a
lighting up the
car.
floor?
That was a car.
What the hell is going on?
Driving by.
Look at the floor, guys. Of the road.
Now hold on a sec. That car drove by kind of quickly.
Wait, are they actually lighting?
Why is the frame rate so bad? This must be like somebody's Ring camera or something. You know, like I don't know.
Look at the floor? What the hell is going on?
The frame rate is
Look at
bad,
the
and I
floor.
feel like it's not helpful in terms of figuring out kind of what these things
Guys,
are.
of the road.
Unless
Fair
maybe
use, yep.
it is helpful.
Fair use, baby.
Maybe it could be, but I don't know.
Look at this.
The cars are zooming by real fast. Which makes me think...
Don't
like,
forget, if I do get taken off
maybe-
YouTube for reporting about UFOs, I'm on Rumble. Rumble.com. Look for Nerd Report.
Dream of Jake Paul. Why Jake Paul? Where are you from? You're Australian. Nice. I'm in Canada.
Buzz, do you have any videos of these UFOs? Could you send me one? Could we do that? Can we do that? Could we have an exclusive videos of drones?
Oops.
Can you send me that? Anyone from New Jersey?
You're good. How are you? I'm pretty good.
nerdreport51@gmail.com.
When you were a kid, you used to love winters. Snow seemed to make everything cleaner. Now you kind of hate winter. It sucks to drive when it. Winter's only
They're
fun
fast.
when like you can play in the snow.
What do you all think this is? What
Right?
does it mean?
Or like do winter sports. Honey, were you watching the debate panel earlier? No. Which debate?
Might be Iranian. Do you find that plausible?
Which debate?
I've seen no
Why is
evidence
this guy
to indicate that there's some kind
smiling?
of Iranian mothership or Iranian drones that have been launched.
Hold on.
I've seen
Maybe
no
'cause
evidence
he's
to
on
indicate that there's some kind of
camera,
Iranian mothership or Iranian drones that have been launched. We're always concerned about Iranian drones, but they're usually in the Middle East or in Ukraine, unfortunately
excuse
now.
me.
But I haven't seen any evidence of them.
Well, so if Iran
Landon
has
equals
drones
Jake
in Ukraine,
Paul. What?
that's a far distance. These can be Iranian,
How?
honestly.
Off the coast,
How
east coast of the United
so?
States. Okay. Let me leave you with China.
Why is this guy so happy though? Like, dude, why is this guy so
You
happy?
never got cold. You loved it.
This is
Hit
serious.
like 33.
Honestly, this
now
one
you
is-
can't stay warm.
Should be like trending #1. No, not
Stay
Jay-Z,
healthy.
not Diddy, not healthcare shit. We're gonna need a lot of healthcare.
Awesome.
if
Any
these
idea
things are
what the
hostile.
New Jersey stuff is yet?
In drones, but they're usually in the Middle East
No.
or in Ukraine, unfortunately now. But I haven't seen any evidence of them off the coast, east coast of the United States. Okay.
Even like the United States government is pretending not to know what this is.
Let me leave you with China because you are
Or
the top
pretending like they can't figure out what it is. Because like
Democrat on the bipartisan.
Look how happy he is.
Right?
We're getting invaded. I guess he has a bunker.
Like, why is he smiling so much? Like, either he knows something and he's like, haha, we're getting away with it. We're getting away with it. Because that's what the duper's delight. It's called duper's delight when you're like smiling about something that's not necessarily happy because you know that your trick is working. So that's what it's giving me.
We're getting invaded. And look how happy he is. Look at that guy.
Partisan committee that looks into the CCP. And I laid out that case there in California. There was a guy who was flying a drone over Vandenberg Air Force Base. He was about to get on a plane to go to China. Federal authorities picked him up. How likely do you think it is that
You want
China
a beach Hesser? What's Hesser?
Inside the
It
United
was
States?
like
Obviously,
a
we saw that
panel of
spy
9
balloon
people
last year, but specifically
debating
with
politics,
drones
but
in
you
US
swear
and
the
China.
guy said, shout out
It's
to
a-
Hunniebee.
It's
No,
a
you
non-trivial
lie.
chance. Yeah, it's a non-trivial chance.
What the hell is a non-trivial chance?
Let me put it that way, in the sense that it's definitely a possibility, and the
What is NASA doing?
likelihood that they can then.
What does
access
Elon
data
Musk
that
have
is
to say?
collected.
Why the fuck isn't he saying anything about this? He cares about stuff in the sky. Anyway. Where was I? Here.
By these drones is very high because, as you know, every company in China must provide access, a backdoor access to user data of their products, of any customer.
Folks, could you do me a favor and hit that like button, please? Hit that like button. It's 100% free. I know there's people watching. Hit that like button if you want to see more of this kind of coverage. I think this is big.
This is Nerd
Folks, you
Report
sent
on
me
YouTube, by the
two
way.
links from the local news. But do you have any videos yourself? Would you be able to send me an exclusive? I will use those tomorrow for follow-up. So everyone, please make sure to subscribe. I wasn't going to go on today, but I'm like, this is getting big. This is just getting big.
Anywhere in the world. And that is in part why we are so concerned about total waste of our time.
Do you think they were lying to you? Do you think federal officials were lying to you? Or is there a world that exists in which they don't know? And you asked their questions and they rightly didn't have them?
Another one.
Boy, that shit dropping on Earth, nigga. Whoa!
That one looks different.
Nah, hey, bro, I'm gonna start shaking. Hey, bro, that might be a plane, fool.
No, that's something else.
It looks like it has a tail, like a.
I want to make jokes
Is
out
this
of
the
it, but okay,
fireball they saw over? Yo, wasn't there like a fireball that flew over New York? Where is this?
This is massive news. Size of a car. Okay, here's another. People want to make jokes out of it, but okay, here's another one.
Boy, that shit dropping on Earth, nigga. Whoa!
What the...
Nah, hey, bro, I was gonna start.
This looks like some kind of comet or something, but then it has these two like orbs.
Hey, bro,
on
that
the
might be a
side.
plane, fool.
No, that's something else.
But you should have read the description. You should have read what it said, so we know where that is, where that was.
That's something else.
Date? You say that was the biggest waste of 5 hours in your life?
Not drunk.
What was said behind closed doors and
Not drunk.
why
Cheat
are you
keyboard.
so
What?
upset of what you heard?
Not drunk.
It
Oh.
was a whole lot of nothing. It was.
So this
Got
is the
you,
guy
got
that
you.
attended the
Bush League.
security meeting.
In your life? What was said behind closed doors and
An assemblyman.
why are you so upset of what you heard?
It was a whole lot of nothing. It was a.
What do you mean?
It was a Bush League meeting, really. I mean, all they did was tell us they don't know anything that's going on.
Do you believe them?
They're not sure what's going on, and they don't have any idea when they might know what's going on. And so what was really infuriating, here's the part that really set me off and made me leave the meeting, quite frankly. The colonel of the state police said that he had a helicopter hovering over one of these drones at one point. He said it was a 6-foot drone, and he had a helicopter hovering over this drone. Now,
When are we going to hear from these pilots?
I was a helicopter pilot myself, an attack helicopter pilot for the Army. So I know how helicopters work. I know how their vision systems work. And so he said that he didn't feel safe for his pilots, so he had them land. 30.
So he didn't feel safe for his pilot, but it's okay if these fuckers are on top of us? Exactly. Judy, why do we tolerate this BS?
3 minutes later, he says, I wish we knew where they took off and landed from.
You call
I said, well, why
BS
don't
on
you
that?
stall
They
the
knew
friggin'
those
thing to
balloons
where it
were
landed?
from
What'd
China
they say?
pretty quick, no?
Yeah, exactly.
What'd they say?
Man.
Well,
This
he
guy's
didn't say
totally
anything
right.
because he didn't take my questions.
I'm not
He
sure.
wouldn't take my questions.
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Questions. He was
about
asking everybody
how
around
quickly
me,
they knew.
and
But
then I got up and left. I was just.
the thing is, this has been happening. It's slow. It was a slow ramp up, but this has been happening since over a month. And everyone on the news is like, oh, it's been happening for like the last week. No, it's actually been happening for much longer, but it's becoming more and more frequent. There's more of them in the sky that now it's people are finally saying something.
Set up. It was a total waste of our time.
And like, I think when they started, when this started, I think that they were also flying at a higher altitude, and they slowly have come lower and lower. It was like a gradual thing.
Do you think they were lying to you? Do you think federal officials were lying to you, or is there a world that exists in which they don't know, and you asked fair questions and they rightly didn't have answers?
I do not think they're lying to us. I think they're completely freaking incompetent. So I'll give you another example.
I do think they're stupid.
They said that there was some device that the Homeland Security had. We're going to provide to the state police that could identify by radar a drone.
You're leaving for work today and 2 car blocking the exit. Oh god, parking lot. You see young Asian girl and old lady. Turns out Russian lady's car needed a jump. Oh. Who helped?
And
who helped
when
her?
one of my colleagues asked
They
when
have
they
no
would
idea
get
what to do.
the colonel said,
So these are
see
100%
cables,
real.
but, oh, they had no idea what to do.
Are they
so
UFOs?
you set up the
Are they
cables, but had to go to work.
drones? No one. They
When
don't know. We don't have
you
leaders.
got home, you went to old
tell
lady's
us.
apartment. She basically
Sorry.
kidnaps you
Nothing
for
to
30
look
minutes
up
because she
here.
was
It's
lonely.
just,
Oh, she wanted to talk, like someone to
in a
talk
couple
to.
days. And I'm like, a couple days? They are obviously not taking this seriously. If they were, that thing would be on a friggin' van on its way to New Jersey today. It would be here right now, and they'd be using it right now. This is ludicrous. So no, I don't think they're
That's
lying.
right.
I think that they're telling the truth. They have no idea because they're completely inept.
We got to leave it there. I feel the passion, I feel the anger, and I feel the angst really coming from you.
It's ridiculous, folks. I'm just. Who is it? I don't know who it is. Folks, I dropped a video earlier.
I think maybe this has something to do with Trump. Like they're like, oh yeah?
6
I
unanswered
don't know. I have no idea
questions
how. It's because it was flying over Trump's golf course or whatever, or I don't know, one of his homes or something. I don't know.
The United Healthcare CEO suspect. I'm dropping the link right down in the comments. Barely anyone got notified. Do me a solid.
You
Head
gave her
over
your
there right
number,
now. I'm
bro.
dropping the
You
link
are
in the
just being nice. I don't know if I
And
could
leave
keep
a
her coming for
comment.
like 5 minutes.
Below that video.
She's not far down the hall. Oh. I was
Leave a comment
misunderstanding. I
below
thought
that
they were
video,
blocking your parking for work, your work parking. But okay, it makes sense now. They live in your building. I see. My mouse loves to disappear on me. Can you not, please? Can you not? I hit the back button. Okay, well, I guess we heard enough. Guys. Like, I don't know. What do y'all think? Come on.
To realize
My
this.
mouse. Okay, it's back. Let's see what's up with Anna.
I've been forced to realize this when I've been making arguments to my audience, to the left, in regard to, hey, you know what? We've implemented this criminal justice reform policy, and it's actually not working out the way we expected. We need to tweak it here, recalibrate it there, and maybe, you know, this policy could actually work out really well. Let's fix these little gaps that we see. And
They don't wanna
rather
fix
than
anything.
consider that I'm coming at them in good faith because I
Oh,
want these
really?
policies to work, all they do is just call you a grifter. Okay, that's it.
Anna Kasparian continues to shred her own audience for being too woke, and she admits on camera with Glenn Beck that, you know what, I was wrong for buying into the woke left's BS, and I commend her for that.
She was
talks
sweet.
about how
Trying to
if you
spook
change your
everyone
mind,
and
you're a
make
grifter,
everything
which is something
crazy
I talk
before he
about
gets
all the
in.
time. We must
I'm not
give people grace
sure.
for changing their minds. Anyways, make sure you subscribe to the channel because most of the people that watch my videos don't even subscribe. What are you doing?
Although
Help your girl
she
out.
did bring
YouTube likes
you
to censor truth tellers like
into
me,
her
so
bedroom.
Support the channel, like, comment, subscribe, comment MAGA for the algorithm, and we'll get right into it.
Well, people are wise and they bake. Did
Anna
she bake for you?
Kasparian just goes in on the woke left, and I'm pretty sure this is why the Young Turks audience is hating on her so heavily right now. Watch.
When you say I'm not going to talk to you because I disagree, what I'm actually
She makes
saying is
necklaces?
I'm smarter
Aw.
than you, and you have
She gave you one for your
nothing
daughter?
to teach
That's so
me.
nice.
Yeah, and ironically, that's actually the
Damn,
dumbest
now you miss your grandma. She
way
passed
to
away
proceed because
for
Real
years.
quick, not to cut it off
I'm
already,
sorry,
but I
motivated.
think that I
I'm
can
sorry to
learn
hear that.
something from everyone, even if someone is completely politically on the opposite end of myself. I can still learn something from every single human being. So the idea that you're going to shut certain people out because of some beliefs they hold is stupid and entitled, and you think way too highly of yourself. Because
So many people are doing this, like...
guess what? We're all human and we're all idiots, and we all probably could change our minds on many things.
one thing that I have noticed is as the left kind of avoids any debate or conversation with individuals they disagree with.
Your grandma died when you
their
were like 4.
ideas
She died
don't
at
really get
home in front
challenged,
of you.
right? Your ideas get challenged in a debate, in a good faith
Yes.
debate.
What
I'm not talking
happened?
about, you know,
Right.
gross, you know, rolling around in the mud type stuff. But, you know, I like when my ideas are
Why doesn't
challenged
anyone
because
shine
it
a bright
forces me
flashlight
to
at one of them to
consider
see what it
the
is?
flaws.
That's a good
or
idea.
A blind
I
spot
mean,
that I might
well,
have.
we-
you know, and that's
we
so
can kinda
I want to make
see
good
them.
arguments.
I think the left.
We can kind of see them. Like they look like airplanes the size of SUVs, apparently. So in this image, imagine like you're looking up at it, right? So this would be like the bottom of it, and it looks like a plane. It has these wings here. It has a tail, has another wing, and then the front. But it has like weird lights, right? We never see planes with lights underneath like this. Maybe the red and green, to me the red and green doesn't seem that strange. But like this, and then this like circle here. So, this is what makes me feel like it's not aliens, because why would they make a plane-shaped thing unless they're trying to mimic us for some reason? I don't know, but nah, they have their ways, so they don't need this. So, I don't know.
Is so weak right now. So
I want to make good arguments.
I think the left is so weak right now. So.
And I like this point that Anna's making, because if you guys don't know, I'm doing a podcast now with Luke Beasley, who's a very big liberal here on YouTube. I'll
It
link
made
his
you
channel
smile
down
so
below. But
much?
we do a
Oh,
podcast
she
called
had
The
cancer?
Grudge.
They just
And
brought
he's a
her
liberal, I'm a
home
conservative, and
from
I'm forced to
hospice.
sit down and debate ideas that, you know, sometimes
'Cause it's
I
not
didn't
real?
think things thoroughly out, because
What do you mean, Birdman?
my like main priority in life.
You think all the people who are talking about it are just pretending? Also, how do you fake so many videos with VFX that doesn't look like VFX? Like, people aren't that good. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? To mock us, we could build the exact same airplane, yet it's much more advanced. I don't know. There's zero. That's because it's at nighttime and the planes are flying, and cell phone cameras, they're not as good as we think they are. The government has seen it. Birdman, haven't you been in the last like few streams? Like we've been talking about this every stream for the last, I don't know how many streams. They are scouting. Not that, well, this is why it's like maybe the government's in on it because
my
they're
husband and my
pretending
daughter,
like.
but it's
I
cool
don't
because
know.
we have two people from opposing political ends.
Also, they announced a state of emergency. Look
and
it
we are
up.
forced to sit together and talk, and we can find common ground. We can disagree.
the
It's a lot
government
of
didn't
fun,
see it.
but you don't get to have those conversations
they
if
did.
you block yourself off from talking to anyone that disagrees with you. So I really like that, and I encourage you guys to go check it out and support it because everyone in the comment section hates me over there. So show your girl some support. Also, I do think that a lot of the woke left knows that they're wrong or they're too scared to debate the ideas. So that's why it's kind of like, oh, we're not going to talk to these racist homophobes because why would we platform them? We shouldn't even give them any minute of our days. But it's like, or are you unable to debate your ideas?
Where are
Which is
their
something I
picks?
commend
See,
Luke
that's
Beasley
the
on
weird
because
part.
even though we just
That's the weird part. I haven't seen any pics from the government. And also, why would the FBI be asking people to help them? Like, why is the FBI saying, can you send us videos and photos of these things? Your tax money goes to the FBI for them to do their job, which is to find out what this is. Why are they asking you now to not only you're paying taxes, but now you also have to go and do their job for them? What the fuck? This is like, it's very strange. Like, it's very sus.
disagree on everything. Like, we have a very different worldview. He knows his stuff, and he knows a lot.
It's very sus because of like how badly they try and cover up the UFO stuff. Like, they've always been very like anti-UFO, right? And now suddenly, like, drones are everywhere and we don't know what they are and we don't know if they're a threat.
Yes, we disagree on a lot of things. However, he's willing to talk to me because
It's
he's not
just
afraid of
sus.
being challenged. Whereas I feel like a lot of
like if this were, let's say, a UFO stuff, like, wouldn't they be on that? Like, we gotta hide this. I don't know.
leftists are kind of lazy in that, and they use
People
the
saw
whole
them
idea that we
first,
should
yeah.
be talking to awful people in their eyes as a crutch or a justification
Multiple
to really not
cases
have
of
their
hush
stupid
hush.
ideas challenged. So, gotta commend it to Luke. But let's get back to it.
Because
you're right about that.
I've been thrown up against the wall for the last 20 years saying, you're a racist, you're a bigot. You can only have that said to you if you're
You're
a good,
transphobe, you're fascist, you're misogynist, you're this, you're that.
decent person. So long before you go, what am I doing that makes me appear that way? What is it? And you self-examine and you either fix or you become stronger.
Mm-hmm.
No one's thrown the left up against the wall. I don't think people have any idea how to defend what they think they're for.
I mean, it's interesting because I've been forced to realize this when I've been making arguments to my audience,
Not
to the
racist.
left, in regard to, hey, you know what, we've implemented this criminal justice reform policy, and it's actually not working out the way we expected. We need to tweak it here, recalibrate it there, and maybe, this policy could actually work out
You
really
hate
well.
everyone
Let's fix
equally.
these little
Same,
gaps that we
Birdman,
see.
same.
But you're not allowed to say that. If you do, you get condemned and
What did she
ostracized
say?
like Anna Kasparian has been dealing
What
with.
did she say?
And maybe, this policy could actually work out really well. Let's fix these little gaps that we see.
But you're not allowed to say that. If you do, you get condemned and ostracized like Anna Kasparian has been dealing with.
And rather than consider that I'm coming at them in good faith because I want these policies to work, all they do is just call you a grifter. Okay,
So-
that's it.
so
And
let me-
that's the thing.
If you're in politics and you ever, or the common thing, this happens in the right-wing side of politics too, if you disagree with someone or if someone wants to attack you, they will just call you a grifter, no matter what.
Women
so the
were
term is
born to
meaningless, and
make
it's
you sandwiches.
just stupid,
Sure
okay?
they were.
Disregard anyone that calls anyone a grifter, okay? It's a stupid buzzword. I'm canceling
I'm sure your daughter really likes that statement.
it here now. You heard it first. Hear from the top
sorry,
mental health
that
expert
was
from Harvard
not-
Yale
that
and the
was
Mother Teresa of our time.
tasteless.
Like, debate me on this.
Misanthropy
I wanna have an
is
actual
sexy.
exchange.
What
if you
is
just
that?
think that you're going to call me a grifter and move along, and that's good enough, that's not good enough. Okay, that makes you look weak.
There are so many times, I've said this for years, please.
Dislike
tell
of
me
humankind.
about that I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong. I want to be wrong.
Exactly.
I want to be wrong on some of these things. But we don't do that. So let me turn that question back to you. Nobody trusts anything.
You know what?
I mean,
people suck, but people can be surprising at times.
I'm a conservative. The FBI is a danger to our society. The Department of
Has been.
Justice,
Sorry, my
yes,
nose is
it is.
itching
And I used to
me.
be, I trust those guys. I don't trust any of it anymore. And it's American and responsible to not trust blindly. When you don't have anything and you're not even sure the people you're talking about are grounded in the Constitution, actually do not want a theocracy, do not want a fascist state, do not want a communist state. They do care and are willing to say,
Astro Boy!
Man, this kills me to say it, but
Astro,
you
thank
have
you
the
so
right
much
to
for the
believe
tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it.
If you don't have that
Thank
trust, how do we
you.
gain that trust back?
That's so nice of you.
Honestly, we can talk about things like transparency, more accountability in the media, stuff like
Just a
that.
side note. Is it just me or did she get a little something done?
But I think a lot of what we're seeing in the country right now
Just something that popped
stems
into my head.
from economic frustration. And you have to think about it
And
this
you
way.
saw a
When
video
Americans
of
feel like they have no stake in the
women
game,
breastfeeding. Yeah,
that's where the nihilism
no,
comes from.
Like
when you feel like
okay, this whole trans breastfeeding thing, like, I'm a woman, and even I don't want to breastfeed. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't feel like is that a thing that women want to do? I think it's like an instinct, but I wouldn't say it's something they want to do, because it can actually be painful. So like, and wanting a period, like, no woman actually wants that. We don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, and I understand the want to be, you know, whatever, the opposite sex, but the breastfeeding thing, like, okay, if you want to have a period, do what you need to do to achieve that. But to take another human life and breastfeed it without its consent, and you're not its mom or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess the mom must have given this person consent, but like, weird. I'm sorry. It's just like, it's unnecessary. It's people like nobody would have an issue with the trans agenda or whatever they want to call it. Nobody would have an issue if it didn't involve other people needing to like play into your stuff, like, and that includes a freaking baby that can't consent. That's just not okay. Hey Odin, how are you? But anyways, like, it's like, do you have to involve other people like that? Started hating humanity back in 2018. You saw a video? Oh, no, it wasn't. It's funny. It's a joke. Oh, it was a joke? No, I don't think it was a joke. I feel like it was a real thing, but like, men and women have. Oh wait, the sandwich thing was a joke. But like, men and women have societal roles, and that's okay. I think that it's like, yeah, I think that's okay, you know, because, you know, one easy example is like garbage men, for example. I don't see many women are gonna want to do that job, to be honest. Like, I don't see many women running for that opportunity. Women can't use jumper cables, and you can't French braid. There you go. See, some people are surprising. That's true, Astral. You're right. Thank you. Hunniebee, is she even old? Who? So you went down the lactate hole. They do what? You heard it is painful. Yeah, it can be painful because, like, they'll like bite down on it. I hear, like, that's just like, I have no desire to do that. Like, not to say I wouldn't, right? If I had a kid, obviously I would breastfeed, but like, I'm not like, I want to breastfeed. And also, I feel like that's a feeling that comes when, you know, with pregnancy, with having a kid. That's something that comes with that. I don't feel like that's something that you always felt like you wanted to do this one thing. Like, you're just being creepy, in my opinion. Y'all crazy when it's Shark Week. It's a bonding moment. What is? Oh, with the newborn babies don't mean to hurt. Yeah, of course they don't. They just don't know how to get their food without hurting their moms. Yeah. Apparently males can lactate. No, it's not. That's a lie. That's actually a lie. UK took that back. Was it the UK? The UK took that somebody took that statement back. They were lying. I can't type. I can't type, guys. I can't type. Ah! Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Retracted article, rapid onset. No. Breaking. NHS trust U-turns on male breastfeeding advice. They made a U-turn on their claim, reportedly that included male milk is equivalent to... So they took it back, that male milk is like... No shit. I'm sorry, but no shit. Because you have to become pregnant to lactate. I mean, you don't... I'm sure some women lactate without being pregnant because of hormones, but like... Like, you're going too far. Like, you can transition, and that's it. Like, transition. Why do you need to involve a baby? That has nothing to do with your transition. Like, you're just being creepy. In my opinion, that baby didn't consent to that. Was that at least the baby's parent in some way? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just... Narcissists. They don't give a shit. Everyone has to call me what I want, do as I say, me. I'm special. I'm so special, and you're not. And you have to whatever. Nah, you're over being nice. You're alright. You're playing this zombie game called Project Zomboid. I think I looked it up at one point. Project Zomboid. Hard game. Didn't you ask me to look it up? Nah, you're over being nice. The sandwich. What's the cosplay goal? Well, it's a surprise. Like, it was like for Halloween, but I still I like dressing up every now and then. It may not necessarily be like a real cosplay, like an anime character. Like, I'm using the term cosplay in place of costume because it's the internet. I don't know, like I feel like anyway, and one of the cosplay that I'm thinking of is a character, but it's a character from a comic. But that's still a cosplay, right? Like, it doesn't have to be an anime character, right? I don't know. Did you hear that Elon Musk is being targeted for assassination allegedly? What? These people just don't give up, huh? So much for democracy, I guess. I don't know. Like, is Elon even... Is he... I know he's hanging out with Trump a lot, but is he... Was he appointed as anything? Or is he just, like, around? He's just around. Wouldn't surprise you? You build a bond, yeah. What's a lie? That males can produce breast milk equivalent to females. Like, so the NHS said that male breast milk is the same as female breast milk, and then they retracted it because it's not true. Oh my god! Astro Boy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Motivated. Congrats on your new sub. As well as Alex T. Ryson. Congrats on your sub. JAZN, congrats on your new sub. Nefarious, congrats on your new sub. Birdman, congrats on your new sub. Pisspoor Praxis, congrats on your new sub. Simo! Simofi, congrats on your new gift sub. Congrats on your new gift sub. Chaza, congrats on your new gift sub. Mustafa Samula, congrats on your new gift sub. Byron, congrats on your new gift sub. Plukester, congrats on your new gift sub. Thank you so much. Dronesy, congrats on your new gift sub. Stefanov, congrats on your new gift sub. Aisha, congrats on your new gift sub. And Dash of Ash, congrats on your new gift sub. Thank you so much, Astro Boy. Guys, make sure you guys go say thank you to Astro Boy. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate it. Let's check out. No streams. I'm curious. Thank you so much, Astro. I really appreciate it. Yo! And then the cartel is plotting to assassinate Trump because his mass deportation will ruin their business. Oh. Or because he wants to stop them? Or both? Let me know if you guys find this annoying, but I want, otherwise I'll let all the names play through. But yeah, thank you. Nice. Aw, thank you so much. Axel, and thank you for the gift. Axel, sorry, what was I saying? Alex? Axel. I'm sorry. The supposed trans breast milk has been known to cause heart issues? What the hell? Really? Somebody said... How many more? So many. Thank you so much, Axel. Oh, sorry. Astro. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, sir, I'm guessing. Hell yeah. You love the music? Nice. Aw, thank you so much. Let's grind Earthbound. Let's do it. We got the super right there. What game is that? It's from Earthbound. It's this old game from the 90s. Super Nintendo game. It's an RPG. My favorite game ever. You read about the assassination too? News also says the killer is a rich kid. Now it just doesn't make any sense. Not like he needs money or something. What's the point of killing someone to ruin his own future? Are you talking about wait. Who are you talking about? Motivated. If you stop them, it'll then ruin. Oh yeah. You don't get how he could have been rich. He killed that man because they. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, here we go. You build a bond. What's a lie? WebMD. But generally, males can't. They need drugs to stimulate it. See, like it's just unnecessary. Like, you can be a woman without having a child. You can be a woman without having to breastfeed. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make you a woman. So leave the babies alone. Like, hello. A baby can't consent. The idea here is it's wrong for a man to place a baby in his on his nipple. Yeah, I think so. Because you're not. It's not when you do that. It's for the baby, right? Like when a woman is breastfeeding, that's for the baby. But when when a trans woman is breastfeeding, that's for the woman. That's for the trans woman, not for the baby. It's for them to feel a certain way, and it's like. It's wrong, in my opinion. Like, that's wrong, in my opinion. You shouldn't have to involve others. Drones are also spotted in Cali. Yep. Yeah, they are. They're called dragons, I think. They're calling those drones dragons or something. We actually talked about it it's already on X. Yeah. I actually talked about it yesterday. I actually did. We were watching, like, they don't have as good footage as they don't have as good footage as, how do I go to the VOD page? They don't have as good footage as the New Jersey drones. The footage is from really far away, and it's mostly of like the helicopters trying to look for these things. What the F is going on? I mean, World War III, baby. You guys gotta... We think we're untouchable because we're all the way over here in North America, but technology... Like, the last time there was a world war, it was in the 40s, right? How much do you think technology has advanced since then, right? So it's like, we may not be untouchable, guys. I'm not trying to fearmonger, but I'm also just trying to say, like, I don't know. To be aware, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They're not telling us anything either, so I don't know. He's firing everyone who, Trump. There was a man who also assassinated a man who was CEO. Yes, we talked about that too, of United Healthcare, and Elon was being targeted after. You don't know if he has an official title? Who? Oh, Elon. Oh, got you. Okay. If you stop them, it'll ruin the business. Don't know how. Let's play it. Earthbound? I'll play it one day on stream. I'm like purposely trying to forget the game, which sounds weird, but because I want to play it like it's new again. So I'll always space out any, like, I'll always play it like every few years or something. It's not old, it's experienced. The game? Did you ever play Mother on NES? I did actually. Spiritus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What? Spiritus! Thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Or Tubby, sorry. Tubby Mound. Thank you so much for the follow, Tubby and Spiritus. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I did play Mother on NES. Actually, it's called Earthbound Zero because it was never technically released in the States, and there was like a fan translation. And they called it Earthbound Zero because this Earthbound came out in America. I don't know, I think Earthbound might be... Anyway, here's my oldest videos. Here's me playing. I don't want to hear my my voice from back in the day. Okay, fine.
Hey everyone, this is Fleta Hunniebee.
Hey everyone,
Playing
it's
Earthbound for the NES.
Cringe. Luigi, yeah, Luigi Maggioni or whatever. Did you ever play Mother? It's not trash, but you got through a good chunk of it. Which one? Oh, Mother NES. Yeah. I feel like, well, I never beat Mother, so I didn't get super far. It's really hard. LOL, these days you have no idea who to trust. Source you read mentions that Killer's a Ivy League graduate, so naturally he comes from money. I feel like this whole, okay, so I feel like this whole thing is kind of sus.
Although many questions have been answered and there's actually a suspect in custody involved with the ending of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson, there's still a lot of questions out there, and I wrote 6 of them down, and I'm gonna.
So personally, I don't think this looks like the guy in the. I don't think this looks like him.
Share them with you, and maybe we could.
The problem is that he had all the evidence on him. But another issue is like, why would he? Why? Like that's pretty convenient. And also, the photo that the way the
answer them together.
Let's see what his questions are, because I have a lot of questions. Sorry if that's too loud.
What's up, folks? Welcome to Nerd Report. My name is Lewis. We've been going over this case. There's a suspect in custody, Luigi Mangione, and there's still a lot of questions.
Oh, you guys! Apparently, there's a code in his manifesto. Should we see
We
what
had
the
his
code
manifesto. We've seen bullets, fingerprints, everything kind of tracing back to him, who was captured at McDonald's
in Mother, and
stuff. But there's still a few questions out there at the time of this video that I think are very important. Let me know if I missed any, and let me know what you think
Luigi's
the answers
back
are,
got effed up
as
surfing
well as I
maybe
go
after
over
that
these
surgery.
Questions.
People say that after that surgery, it changed him, or it like changed him. I think that's maybe when he supposedly like isolated himself from his family and stuff like that.
Now, number one,
But did you guys see the video that was on his YouTube channel when he got arrested, saying that this is all planned? The video was like, if you see this, I've been arrested already. Hold on, I have to show you guys. YouTube video. Oh no! Where's the YouTube video? Oh, you know who covered it? BJ Investigates. It was like a countdown. Was it BJ or was it Surprise Witness? Hold on. No, I think it was her other channel. This one? Was it not this channel? Which channel was it on? She didn't get rid of it, did she? What the fuck? Where is the video? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong page. Hold on. BJ videos. What the hell is it? 6 hours ago, 2 days ago. Should I get rid of it? Oh, it was alive. I think it was alive. Hold on. Home. Sorry, guys. Live. There it is. Okay, so.
Whatever. Look, I'm subscribing. When I looked at first, he had 300 subscribers. And guess where he went to school? Penn. This is his YouTube channel. We're watching live now.
Oops.
When people are now creating all these fake accounts on him, I think it's...
What's that? Okay, so look at his YouTube
So
channel.
he uploaded this, when he
if
got
you see this, I'm already under arrest.
The
Posted
truth.
2 hours ago.
an account
No
down.
description. And this is the suspect, Luigi Mangione. And it just counts down and it just says the truth. If you see this, I'm already under arrest. And then at the
Thinking
very
about
end,
women
it just
have
says
gone
soon.
through so much. Yeah.
And then it
They
says
have
December
this delusion
11th.
that if a
like,
woman isn't fertile, can't have a period or get pregnant, that they aren't a woman. I mean, who has?
watch, it's gonna say it down there at the bottom.
It's like, how can you say that about a woman, but then fully validate a man who doesn't even medically transition and is wearing like a dress and keeps his beard and chest hair, but you have to fully validate them as a woman. But if you, as a woman, you can't have a baby, you're not a woman. Like, right? Sure. Basically treated as second-class citizens, couldn't vote, etc. Yeah. Laughs in not having
See the
working
little
legs and being
December
32.
11th
What do you
down there?
mean, Chazo?
Behind the play bar.
What
right
happened,
there?
Chazo?
So today's December 9th. So
It's
it's like
readable?
he's playing around. All
So
is
a man
scheduled. Be
could just
patient
say
now,
I'm a
he
woman and claim
says.
that. I mean, in the
Soon,
Western
police
world,
detain
yeah.
person of interest in Altoona,
And-
PA. So like, what is going to be happening? Let me look for some article.
So what did it say here?
December 9th. So it's like,
Look, it
he's
says soon here at the bottom.
playing around.
And then it says all is scheduled. All is scheduled. Be patient. Bye for now. So it's like, okay, so he was planning to get arrested. It's all scheduled. Like, what does it mean? So it's very just fishy. Everything about this is very weird and fishy, and I think there was more than one guy involved, because I feel like every photo you see of the guy, he looks different in every photo. You need to play Secret of Man next. Yes. Why are you saying? Oh, shut the fuck up, Nightbot. They read a bunch on the news today. Wait, huh? Hunniebee, don't call me that. It's offensive. What did I call you? I'm so sorry. Did I call you Alex? Axel. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you played a fan translation before they put it on Switch. Ah, yes. There's only one. No, it wasn't. Who was that? Sorry, guys, I'm very delayed in the chat. I'm so sorry. I think I might have to do a little slow mode. Please forgive me. I hate putting slow mode on you guys. Who was that? That was BJ Investigates. Or no, that was That Surprise Witness. She has like 2 accounts. This one, That Surprise Witness. This is That Surprise Witness. And I'm not sure if that's what you were asking me because I'm delayed in the chat. Has anyone seen that? The manifesto. Okay, the manifesto. Let's see if we can find it. By the way, something really weird is going on with this thing, because when I search for his manifesto, when I search, let's go latest. I feel like people are just posting. Okay, I keep seeing this one, Sam. Something about this person, Sam. Multiple people in the house, therefore you should know. Everyone's posting this, and I don't like. I thought the manifesto was longer. Like, and look, everyone is posting this. This is Luigi Magione's 261-word manifesto that was in his possession when he was arrested. Okay, everyone. Okay, like, I keep seeing different things. Anyway, when I search, okay, is this it? Wait, this is fake. Okay. The real manifesto is only 262 words. So hold on. Let me go back. 200. Is this the manifesto? Is this, how many words is this? This, I don't think this is, I don't know what is this, because I don't think this is it. Does anyone, like, have the real manifesto? NES JRPGs have this thing where they want you to spend 90% of the game grinding over and over. I know, it's like, why? I don't want to. They matched his fingerprints. So they say. They say. Like, you know patsies are a thing, right? You know what a patsy is? It's like a plant. A patsy. JFK's killer was a patsy, right? So they say, allegedly. Not now, fuck you. Patsy. A person who is... Oh. Sorry, I thought it was specifically... I thought it specifically meant, like, someone in place to take the blame on purpose. But it says here that it's just someone who's taken advantage of, especially by being cheated or blamed for something. So it's not quite what I thought. But I don't know. There's just a lot that seems strange about it. Okay, so what is his manifesto? Maybe I have to ask ChatGPT, but it's probably gonna say, we don't have that information yet. That's too new. What is Luigi? No, can you? What is it? What is Luigi? Can you send me? It's gonna say no. I can't send you anything. Can you type to me Luigi Maggione's manifesto as it was written? It's gonna say no, probably. Crypto riddles or whatever. The man used a well rod to kill him. A well rod? I thought the gun was 3D printed or something, or like made from something else. His parents are in healthcare. Oh. But like, why do they say he isolated himself from his family? You doubt it was a well rod. They say it was a ghost. What's a ghost gun? I mean, it looks like a real gun to me. So what's a ghost gun? What does that mean? It's just illegal? What does that mean? At the time, what is a ghost gun? Yeah, it doesn't, it's like, it doesn't want to, I guess it can't, I don't know. It's like not in, maybe it's not in digital format, so it can't send it to me. Fine. Fine. What's a ghost gun? Oh, they're anti-magnetic. Is that what it is? They're not, they can't be, okay. The amount of utter nonsense. Oh, it's nonsense, apparently. Okay, oh, the amount of utter nonsense coming from Fox newscasters and their hosts about ghost guns is irresponsible at best and a travesty to those who don't know much about what... about what they really are. Well, what are they? What are they? Like, maybe you could tell us what they are instead of complaining. But anyway, you know, sometimes people just get crazy, but this wasn't a crazy manic thing. This was like well thought out, well planned out. I don't know. The guy doesn't look like the guy to me. The guy doesn't look like, first of all, the guy in the photos looks different every time. I don't know. It's just fishy. It's all very fishy. You saw the video, that's why this whole thing seems weird to you. Something just doesn't add up. You said every round he fired, he's always racking the pistol. Racking? Oh, Astro, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna follow you back. Oops. Thank you for the like. Let me just catch up on the chat real quick. Dude was so privileged he got bored. It's very hard to get a, well, you know what, you guys, when this CEO died, the stakeholders got a lot of money or something, like the stock went up. So like we can't rule out that this was planned, right? Like by others. I don't know. But if it was, why all the suspicion around it? Wouldn't they just want him locked up and that's that, and let's not talk about it anymore? It's very hard to get a well rod or whatever. Watch the YouTube video. Sorry, certified. Links are are disabled in the chat, but you can try whispering the link to me or Grand Thumb. What's that? Watch the. Is this the YouTube video? Grand Thumb. See, I told you. I read something about he's an Ivy League. Yes, yes, you did. Who knows? Luigi could be a part of the mafia. Could be. But wouldn't he have more protections? Wouldn't he have been like more protected and not sitting alone at a McDonald's eating in order to get caught? Like, how convenient. He had a... By the way, he looks nothing like the guy. Did you guys see what he looked like in the McDonald's? Okay, he looked like this in the McDonald's. You're telling me somebody saw that and went, yep, that looks like the guy in the photo? How? Not to mention, didn't the cop say that he was wearing all the same stuff that he wore when he did the shooting? But like, no, he's not. Maybe the black jacket, but this black jacket seems bigger on him. I don't know, like, because I think the guy had two different jackets. He had like a black jacket and I think he had a green jacket underneath, or maybe he put the black jacket, I don't know. There was like, there was two jackets. So, and also his nose, hold on, let me open this in a different tab and let's go CCTV. CCTV of the guy. Okay, so like this could be him. I find that I don't know, what do you guys think? He had a part 2, but YouTube removed it. Oh, but will he? Shit. Do you think the part 2 was scheduled? Because he's not going to be able to upload it to a different channel, is he? From where, because he's detained? Never seen that yet? It was premeditated on him killing the guy. Look different? To me, they look like, okay, so I feel like this could be him, right? But to me, where is the other photo of him? Where is the other photo of him? Like, Where is he? See the two jackets? Mugshot. So, okay, so hold on. You're trying to tell me that he was wearing both? No, this is some bullshit, guys. This is some BS, because why would he wear the two jackets? And why would he be wearing the same thing unless he, like, never had a chance to change? But it's just very suspicious. Like, he's gonna go through all that effort. Well, I don't know. But then again, he did make a video saying that he would be arrested. So maybe he meant to be arrested, but why? The question is why. Oops. The picture where he's smiling. That's where he looks different. So, see, to me, these look like two different people. See how his nose in this photo, his nose goes like, it's like down and then out. Here, it's coming out pretty much at the bridge. I don't know. And then look. In this photo, he has, ooh. In this, I wish I could draw. How do I draw? I wish I could, like, draw. But you guys see my mouse, right? Look at this area. It's a different color than this area. How come? The string here is like the same. But I don't know. What do you guys think? XNV, how's it going? The Riddler in real life. I called you Tubby. Nuh-uh. No, I did not. So you said Tubby. You said it. Somebody said it. Hold on. Somebody said Tubby. Who said Tubby? Somebody said it. And then I just read it. I just read what somebody said. Did you see the bird drone? No, where's that? Or like, wait, what do you, like, I've heard of bird drones, but is there like one in the news, you mean? You ever seen girls on dating sites? No, why would I? 5 pics, 5 different girls. Oh, really? That's so funny. Luigi looks the same. There was only one side, but he had supporters. Original guy was something Klassensteiner or something. Huh? What do you mean? It's only 2 or 3 pages? That's not 200. Okay. Oh, so I'm so delayed. The internet tries to hide it. A 500-word essay is like at least a full page in small print, so there's no way that's not even 200 words. The JFK killer. Just do it. And ask anyways and make ChatGPT read it out loud. It's, yeah. Oh, I'm so delayed. I'm sorry, guys. Ends up giving you Luigi from Mario Brothers Manifesto. Yep. Myriad, how's it going? Ghost gun is a gun without a serial number. Oh, okay. So why don't they just say an illegal gun? A ghost gun is a gun made with homemade parts. Unless... Oh, with homemade parts. Oh, okay. So basically it's a burner. You can't trace the bullets back to the gun. See, that's another thing. Why would he... I don't know. It just seems like this was all very... planned, or I don't know. The video, no serial number, 3D printer. It didn't look 3D printed to me. Oh, sorry. Let me. Oh shit! Certified garbage. I'm so sorry that Automod blocked your message. I will put it in the chat for all to see. Weirdo style pistol. You cock it left then forward. It's way different. I'm gonna have to unban that word because it's not always a bad word. Sad, lonely, tired. Hello, how are you? Maybe a ghost gun used by supernatural entities. LOL. You have it. You have X, honey? I do. Yes. Ghost gun. My ex's. Flight of the Hunniebee. Ghost gun, but only lower half? Oh, it would explode if fully printed. I see. Walrod style pistol, Yukaga left, then forward. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, certified. I'm sorry. It's way different. I see. Okay, okay. Ken Kleppenstein manifesto. Who is that? I hate Twitch's reply and pin button. They're so massive and they block the message that I'm trying to copy, and it's just like, can you not? Can you not? Is this it? Oh shit. Is this it? Is this how many words is this? How many words is this? Do I have a word count? Can I get a word count? How do I do that? How do I do a word count in WordPad? Well, let me see if there's any typos in there. I'm be sure to respect it. I don't see any spelling issues with which there were supposed to be. Unless whoever said that the manifesto is coded maybe was looking at a fake one. Unless people auto-corrected for him when they posted this. I don't know. B&T Station 6 is what Welrod style pistol Grand Thumb says it's not a Welrod. Garand is a ex-San Fran Army dude. Oh. He says it's not a Welrod. Okay, okay. YouTube. Oh, got it, got it. Garand Thump. Thumb. 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 Debunking the sorry for my language. I get so annoyed because I can't tell shit apart right away, like and it's the same thing on Twitch. Like on Twitch, whenever I finish a stream, I want to like see how my stream did, or like just check my overview, check my analytics, and I'm always like, I can't find it because there's such a big menu and everything looks the same. Publius, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I'm like, damn, like if they color coordinated like the buttons, it would be so much more helpful for me.
So right here we have a Glock with a functioning suppressor. Now just recently, a few days ago, the United Healthcare CEO was assassinated using a suppressed firearm. The question is, exactly what did he use? Why was he cycling the weapon? What occurred? There are a ton of myths going around that maybe are from people who don't know shit about guns. My name is Michael
how
Jones,
would anyone
former Air Force
recognize
Muscle Warfare
him?
Guy.
Like from what we were given this, and then you see this at the McDonald's and you're gonna say, that's the guy. You can't even see his eyebrows. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
shooter all around. Of course, we have with us Jeremy. Jeremy, what is your background?
A cyber simulative warfare veteran. So I play video games, that's it.
Today we're going to be busting myths. We're going to be talking about history. We're going to be doing what we do best on Grand Thumb, and that is being autistic. So there is
Racial
a lot
profiling,
of conjecture
Italian
going
guy at
on.
McDonald's?
Precisely what happened over what
Must
weapon he
be
used.
that
You know that the
CEO
NYPD
killer.
is saying it was a B&T Station 6, which is a 9mm, a well-rod copy, which is a single-shot suppressor that uses wipes. We'll talk more about that later. But there's a lot that we're seeing from the video that might disprove a lot of what's being said
Thank you
online,
for
or even
this
from what the
suggestion,
NYPD is
by
saying.
the
So we're
way.
going to be going over 4 different theories
Who was
over
it?
what we
Who was
believe
it
is
that
probably
suggested
most
this?
likely. We're going to be picking our favorite ones that we think are most likely, and we're going to be
Certified.
showing
Thank
based
you,
off
thank
of
you.
our firearm knowledge, which is at this
I
point
didn't
fairly
last meal
extensive,
being
what is most
free was
likely.
McDonald's
and
hash
I'm trying to show you
browns.
guys the truth here.
McDonald's
a lot of non-truths.
hash
What you say,
browns
Jeremy?
That's it, yeah, a lot of guesswork at this point.
A lot of guesswork. We do a lot of shooting and suppressors, so let's go and
They
talk about it. So
slap.
right here we have
I
kind
didn't
of
even
3 main
realize he was eating
examples
a
of
hash brown.
pistols and suppressors that you would see. But before we get into it, let's take a look at the shooting itself and let's break it down. So here's what we know. The United Healthcare CEO was walking by. If there's anything that America loves, it's an outlaw. Isn't that right? It's for this reason that we're seeing a lot of praise for this man. We're not condoning anything here in Grantham, but we are saying that America has a love affair with people who are Robin Hood-like in many ways, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor.
I
Not
think,
saying
you
that's
know,
what
he
happened,
looks Italian, but I feel like he could also give off like Middle Eastern vibes, which I'll be honest, I thought he was Middle Eastern. Like in this photo, I thought Middle Eastern, and in this photo, I thought white guy. So like, that's why I was like, these are like 2 different people. But who knows?
That's life. So first thing that happens, CEO walks by, or a man walks out, he brings a weapon up, he fires. The weapon does not cycle, which is what leads many people to believe
hold
that
on,
it's
hold
out.
on.
He brings a weapon up to the poor. Not saying that's what happened, but that's life. So first thing that happens, CEO walks by, or a man walks out, he brings a weapon up, he fires.
So wait, he fires.
The weapon.
Okay,
does
it looks
not
like the
cycle.
CEO is going down.
So first thing that happens, CEO walks by, or a man walks out, he brings a weapon up.
Why did he like? How did he? I don't know. Like, why did he just not like do one shot and run away? Maybe I guess he really wanted him to die.
Fires. The weapon does not cycle, which is what leads many people to believe that it is a single-shot weapon. Despite that, we do see a lot of gas ejecting from the gas port. At that point, he cycles the weapon. He kind of despite that,
Sorry,
we do
I just
see a
wanna watch
lot.
that. Hold on, let me slow this down. Actually, let me put it on regular speed.
Does not cycle, which is what leads many people to believe that it is a single-shot weapon. Despite that, we do see a lot of gas ejecting from the gas port. At that point, he cycles the weapon, he kind of rides it forward a little bit. This man seems to have, I would say, killed before, but probably not as well practiced on a firearm. He cycles it, he brings it up,
Seems
he has
to
a
have
misfire of
killed
some
before.
type, he then fully cycles it, fires again. He then steps up while cycling the weapon, and if he not as rides it forward well practiced on a firearm. He cycles it, he brings it up, he has a misfire of some type, he then fully cycles it, fires again. He then
That's hard to watch. Like the
and steps up while cycling the weapon, and if you notice, he
CEO
then taps
kinda
the
like
back, which could be both weapons. We'll talk
struggling.
about that. And then he seems to
Are you
deliver
allowed
a
to show
killing
this
blow, at
on
which point he
YouTube?
leaves. So there's a lot
It's
that
very
goes on
blurry,
in that
but-
assassination. And let's talk about how
Damn,
these
he's, like,
different
walking up to the
theories,
guy.
which could be both weapons, we'll talk about that. And then he seems to deliver a killing blow, at which point he leaves.
What about the shoes? Is he still wearing the same shoes? His shoes have like a white part on them. Sorry, let me. I'm gonna let this play while I catch up in the chat. Yes.
So there's a lot that goes on in that assassination, and let's talk about how these different theories could fit into that. Now, the first one we're going to talk about is going to be theory 1, what the official theory is, which is that a B&T Station 6 9mm was used. Now,
I never heard about the
B&T
Burger
Station
King kid.
6 is a fairly, I think,
his
unique
phone
weapon.
from
I
his
don't think
lawyer,
many people are going to be
probably.
buying this weapon, and there's several reasons for this. It is a copy of the Well Rod, which was a World War II design. It is very quiet. However, it'd be a very curious weapon to use as a
kinda
professional
appreciate
hit
the
weapon,
humanity behind
or
it.
to use as a hit
That
weapon.
is a rich
One,
man's
it
jacket.
falls under the NFA, which means if you bought it, it's going
Also,
to be
in the
easily
mugshot,
trackable.
he
which
has
means
moles on his
it's
face
likely
and other
not going to
pics,
be
they are
used,
not
and it's
there.
very unique. So
Let's get the mugshot. So he has one here, one here. You can see a mole in this photo on this side. These might be too far to tell, but to me this isn't even the same guy. I don't know.
So this is single shot. So if I want to load it, once I have the
Hello,
magazine in,
style.
this is probably why many people believe that this is what he used. You have to twist the back, pull it back, push it forward,
I
and
think
then
it was
lock
like
into
a
place.
a
Now,
buff.
here's what's very interesting about the weapon. Rather than using
Cops
traditional
bought
baffles,
Burger
which
King
are
for a
essentially
dinner,
going to catch the gases that are
fall
going
into
through,
the
but those
rest.
are straight holes, the B&T Station 6 uses wipes.
Does it make
These are
sense?
essentially rubber
Clean
caps
kill
that
and
the
get away
bullet
that
passes
gets
through.
caught at
And
McDonald's
those
with
wipes
everything on
actually
him.
slow
Yeah.
down the round and take it from supersonic
But
to subsonic,
that's
which
the
makes
thing,
it
though. It looks like he was planning on getting arrested because of the video he put out. He's like, if you see this, I'm already arrested. It's like he meant it. He said all is scheduled.
very quiet, which you can hear right here. That is a ridiculously quiet gun. After you fired it, you then need to rotate, pull it out, and then you can load it
It was
again.
bought hours after his arrest. Cause hungry.
So, very quiet, but
because
it seems unlikely to be used for
when
several
they're
reasons.
interrogating you, I think sometimes they'll like ask you, "Do you want anything? You want anything from McDonald's or whatever?" You know, because they're trying to like wine and dine you when you're being interrogated.
One, NFA. Two,
So
if
that
you
might
notice in
be-
the
that might
videos,
be what
when
it
he's
was.
actually cycling the weapon,
kinda
he
looks
does not
like
appear
an
to be
assassin
twisting and
kill
pulling
or
and then
clean kill.
recycling it. He appears
Well,
to
that's
just
style-
be cycling the
it's
slide itself.
fine.
So I think it's somewhat
Everything seems weird
unlikely that he's going to be
these
using
days,
this.
things that
Now,
look
if we
like
take a look at the front
drones
right here,
appear
these
suddenly,
wipes, as you can see right
and
there, it's a very unique
there is
design.
so
It
much
costs a lot
more that
because
is
wipes
weird
only last a certain number of rounds.
than just
After
those
that,
things.
they're-
Like
they're
there's.
and they don't really last that many rounds.
Is that
so this
is that how they silence?
This is a certain number of rounds. Right there,
is that, like,
it's
plastic
it's
thing?
going to be using this. Now, if we take a look at the front right here, these wipes, as you can see right there, it's a very unique design. It costs a lot because wipes only last a certain number of rounds. After that, they're done, and they don't really last that many rounds. So this is very unlikely that he used the B&T Station 6. With that being said, we will try to recreate the scene to show you what it would have looked like had he used the B&T Station 6.
Honey, if everything is a conspiracy, then nothing is a conspiracy. Well, not everything is a conspiracy. But maybe
So,
everything
it
is a
doesn't make sense to
conspiracy.
me because on that one shot, if you remember, he
like-
loads and then he taps the
like-
back. This is something
I
that you
don't
typically do to a semi-automatic to seat the
I
slide
don't know,
all the way
guys.
forward.
Like,
With
I
this
think I hit
design,
my
how
head
it
and I'm
locks
in a
into
coma
place, it has
because
to be
it's
fully
Clown World.
rotated
Like,
to lock
how
forward.
is
That wouldn't
Clown
be
World a
something
thing
you
right
do to
now?
it. So I find
I
it
must be
unlikely,
dreaming.
but it's a possibility. So I would say
You have speech
theory
problems?
number one
Oh,
that
no
he used
worries.
the B&T Station 6, I see probably the
ooh,
least
can we
likely
see
of
it? A
any
link.
theory that we have so far. And being that
what
it's
are we,
NYPD
what are
that
we seeing?
suggested
Oh,
this,
the manifesto?
I think
What are
that
we
makes
seeing?
sense. Theories
Honey,
number
if
2, 3, and 4 revolve
22X
around a
approximately
functioning or semi-functioning semi-automatic weapon. In this case, we have the Glock, one of the most
you love
ubiquitous
counting.
semi-automatic handguns out there. And when it comes to suppressors,
245?
any of your normal suppressors are going to run pretty well. This one's from CGS, and it's going to run on pretty much any pistol you put it on. Now, suppressors on pistols are a little bit temperamental, and there's a reason for that. With a suppressor
The thing is,
on any
there's
type
no-
of
I
tilt
don't
lock gun or any
see
type of Browning action,
any
you have to unlock
spelling
the barrel.
mistakes on
So
this.
because you have so much weight on the barrel, these have what's called a booster or a Nielsen device on the suppressor. It's essentially a spring that's compressed and runs in the opposite direction. So you can see it right
You
here.
see what you mean?
I
It's
can
not
pull
as
that
bad
out.
as
You have a big old
taking
spring
him
right
to
there.
Burger
So
King on the
when I'm
way.
firing
Yeah.
this weapon, that's
It
going
was
to
just a
cycle.
rumor when it was first recorded. It's all good.
But if you don't have a Nielsen device, that pistol is not
we were
going
like,
to
oh
cycle,
my God.
and you'll need
You're back.
to
Welcome back,
manually
Axel.
cycle
Pretty
the
good
weapon
video
each shot, which brings us to
without the
some of our
Walrod
first
and
points that we're
Glocks.
going to be making.
Oh,
So right
with
here,
the
we've
wa-
taken
yes,
apart one of our
yes.
suppressors, and you can
I
see
find
the
it
Nielsen
funny when
device
people
right here is
dismiss
essentially just
stories
a
as
piston
conspiracy
that's going
theories
to
when
counter-operate and
when
make sure that the
definitively
barrel
a
can run.
conspiracy
Without
theory does
this
not
Nielsen
have a
device,
negative
this
connotation,
will
nor
not
does
function.
it simply
So the second
imply
theory is
a
going
false
to be
information.
that he used some type of
There's
home-built
a
suppressor
difference.
that did not have
There's
a
a difference between calling something a conspiracy and then calling something a conspiracy theory, right? So if let's use 9/11 as an example. Let's say right now it's a theory, right? It's just a theory that the government conspired to take down the towers, right? So that's the conspiracy, is the plan to take it down, but to make it look like was someone else. That's the conspiracy. But when you add the word theory to it, then it's like it's just a theory. And that's, I don't even know if that's if that's what related to what you were talking about exactly, but hold on. I'm lost. Why am I lost? Where am I lost? Theories that when definitively a conspiracy theory does not have. So the reason, like, it doesn't, they try to make it sound like conspiracy theory has a negative connotation, because that's what they say to people who are on the right track, who are sniffing out the truth. They're on to your conspiracy. And then you just say, oh, you're just a conspiracy theorist, and somehow that has a negative connotation. But I think it's because it was created, that term was created to instill doubt in people, or I think so. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. No, my stupid mouse always disappears on me, and then I accidentally click things, and I accidentally
Nielsen device.
Okay.
That way,
I accidentally
he had to
deleted
cycle
a
the
message. I
weapon
didn't mean to.
manually
How do I
between
undo that?
Shots. Let's take a look at what that would have looked
How do I
like. Now,
undo delete
all of our
message?
suppressors, even without Nielsen devices, are running
No,
fine.
I'm so sorry,
They shouldn't,
Myriad. I'm
but
so
they're just
sorry. I didn't
lightweight
mean
and
to
they're made
delete
well.
them.
This is not typical of what you see. So we'll have to kind of manually do this. We'll be shucking out some live rounds. Let's see what that would look like.
But it's technically, conspiracy theory does imply false information when you put the word theory after conspiracy, right? I think that's how I understand it. Fast forward, well, Rod, thanks. Honey, you were behind. Like, I'm so sorry. If you get famous, gotta keep up. The people who have a lot of chatters, they don't even read their chat. So like, but I feel bad if I don't read the chat. He also has Russian or Balkans. Olive skin from all that olive oil. Who? The Magione misfire. Rip. Hi, Rip Haven. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm so delayed in the chat. I'm sorry. That means he doesn't know how to use the gun. But either he doesn't know how to use it, or that's how you use it, because it was like a makeshift gun. Like maybe he has to do that each time. But the way he does it, it looks kind of smooth. And this guy even said himself, he looks like like he's killed before.
Rob, that's life. Does not happen. Stealing from the box buyer. A man walks out.
See, he cocked, like, you can see him. You can see him cocking it.
A man walks
right here. He has to cock it, right? So he has to do that each time, I think, in order to shoot. So people are saying that it was jammed, but maybe it wasn't jammed. Like, that's just how if you want to shoot, you have to do that each time.
Walks
Look,
out. He brings the weapon up. He fires.
Does
the
it again?
Does not cycle.
2.
Which is what leads many people to believe
Does it
that
again?
it is a single-shot weapon.
It's a single-shot weapon, so you have to do this each time, right?
Despite that, we do see a lot of gas ejecting from the.
So, that they seem like an annoying pistol because it was made of parts, or I don't know, like it's a ghost gun or whatever that means. Like, I don't know. Did they test if the gun they found on him matched the casings yet? I don't know. I assume they do. You told me it was a robot. You did. It's like a what do you call? A bootleg well rod. Someone told you he cocks the gun to help cool down the suppressor. Really weird how he professionally killed him and then got caught like an amateur. I'm not sure that's the same guy. Also, not to mention that, to me, this guy looks kind of short. And I feel like Luigi... I don't know how tall he is, but like, I don't know. I don't know. How... that information
many people to believe that it is a single-shot weapon. Despite that, we do see a lot of gas ejecting from the gas port.
I don't
At
know
that point,
where we were in the
pretty high
video,
on the
but...
list of theories that actually make sense. Jeremy, what do you think?
I think that's the most probable. The odds that he was
slide. This is likely because you want to load a round in. You're supposed to just pull it all the way to the rear, release it. He kind of rides it, which then causes that malfunction. So then he cycles again and he gets it to run. And then after he cycles that one, you notice he taps the back of the slide. This is likely because the weapon wasn't going fully into battery. If you notice, kind of be at that back position. So to get it to seat fully forward, you can tap
He threw the
back
gun
to
away?
make
I
sure
thought
it's
he had
fully
it
in.
on him.
That it will fire. So I say
They
Timu
try to be your
suppressor,
friend? Wait, who
pretty
does?
high on the
Oh,
list
when
of
yeah,
theories
when
that
they are
actually make
interrogating,
sense.
they try to
Jeremy,
be your
what do you
friend,
think?
and
I think
they
that's the most
compliment
probable.
you, and they say, "Wow, like you must have." Like they try to like, you know, make you feel good so that you get comfortable and talk or whatever. Not that I've ever been interrogated, but I watch a lot of crime. I watch a lot of crime shows.
The odds that he was registered with an NFA item and murdered somebody with it is basically non-existent.
The amount of crimes committed with NFA items are so low, and honestly, even
Should've
if they
threw it
were
away?
more than
Oh, he
zero
should
at
have
this
thrown
point
it away.
one,
Got
to be
it.
honest,
Do you
don't
have a
figure out
theory?
about it,
There
right?
are
The next
more
thing
than
that I
one.
think
Yeah,
makes
I
a lot
think
of
so. In
sense
this
would be
assassination, the
subsonic
original
rounds.
shooter is
So
still
your
out
typical
there. I
9
think so
millimeter is
too.
going
I don't know.
above the speed of
The
sound.
one
The
who
speed
was
of sound
captured
being
in
1100
is some
feet
other
per
guy,
second.
and the
Using a
one who
subsonic round
smiles
that's
in the
going
photo
below
is the third
1100 feet
guy.
per second, which varies depending on your height and atmospherics and stuff, I think makes sense. Now,
It's like guy number 1, guy number 2, guy number 3. It's like, cause I don't know. I don't know. I just don't
here's the thing.
know.
I doubt this man would have gone and bought specialty ammo that's easily trackable unless he maybe is not that good of
If it was
an
a
assassin.
triplet, you'd do
but what's
crazy
actually quite
crimes.
easy to do
If you were a
is if you remove the
triplet-
slug, you pour out some of the grainage. If you're able to weigh that, it's fairly easy
But you'd
to
put your
reduce the amount
brothers
of power
in
coming out of
danger
the
of
round,
getting,
which could also not cycle the
falsely
weapon
accused.
if you didn't have enough powder with the
Third
subsonic
guy is
ammunition
too
that he was
corny
running.
to be the
show you
killer,
the
and
difference,
killing
when you're
a
firing, a suppressor does a
HVT
really
like
good
that
job
takes way too
of
much
keeping sound
prep.
down. But
Are you
when a
talking about
round breaks the
Luigi
sound
is too
barrier,
corny?
it breaks the sound barrier,
That's
and that is
why
very loud.
he
So we have a
behaved
supersonic
professionally
round that will
during
be
the
followed by
assassination
a
and acted
subsonic
like an
round.
amateur later.
That was our
Ooh,
super.
that
Here's
sounds
our sub.
nice.
You can see it's a lot
I shouldn't say that. but
quieter.
It did
This
sound
does.
nice.
That was our. We have a supersonic round that will be followed by a subsonic round. That was our super. Here's our sub. You can see it's a lot quieter. This does make some sense to me that perhaps he had subsonic rounds. Let's go ahead and take a look at what that would have looked like. Now,
Totally
these are
agree.
very
Honey theory is
well-made
hypothetical.
subsonic rounds
Yes.
from G9. Gonna
Honeybee
function.
theory.
Let's see what that would have looked like had he run subsonics that would have functioned. Ready, Jeremy?
Theory is just a guess of what may have happened. Yeah. A theory. Everyone knows what theory means.
Of course, that didn't happen. But subsonics make sense. The gun
Theory
wouldn't
means
have
it's
functioned had he
unproven,
done
does
them
not mean it's
not
false.
well.
Correct. You're right.
So
You're right. You're right.
This theory, I would say,
You're right. You're
probably
so
the
right.
second best
Hashtag
theory
free Luigi. Hi, Molotov. How are you?
A single hand-loading press just to put in single rounds is like $20 online.
Guys, we can't hashtag free Luigi because he's supposed to get arrested. It's all scheduled, remember? This is all part of the plan. So that's hashtag free Luigi is like, that's counter the plan. I think. I don't know. What the fuck's going on? I don't know.
It really wouldn't be hard to take the slug out, empty a little bit of the powder.
You were just joking.
press it
People
right
will
back
believe
on
whatever
there.
they want. It's their right, not
He
trying to
learned all
change anyone's
that
ideas.
from
Yeah.
Call of Duty. Theory number
Like,
4. He just didn't have.
I think it's like don't change anyone's ideas unless their ideas are bad. Unless they're like gonna, I don't know. You're right. You're right. There's always exceptions though, is what I'm trying to say. Like, what am I trying to say? Like when I try to warn you guys about chemtrails. When I try to warn you guys about chemtrails and you guys don't want to believe me, it's like, I want you to believe me. So I'm trying to change your mind, even though I shouldn't, because we shouldn't do that. But it's not a change of mind. It's like an awareness thing. Like, I'm trying to make you aware. Next year she'll read Molotov. I'm so sorry. What you meant by your original message is definitively like the words actual definition. Got you. It's society's interpretation that believes it's false information. Got you. Aw, Molotov, thank you. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a great night. Can you rewind it back to the part the assassin was shooting and a ghost gun is a gun with the serial number scratched off? And I don't know. You heard it. You says the gun. You heard he had the gun on him. Oh, you're not sure. That's Grantham the serial. Oh, he's a wife cheater. Oh shit. FPS, how are you doing? It's the same guy. You think so? Luigi's your favorite Jonas brother. Oh my god, I made it to the end, guys. Holy moly. Why free him if he did it? The reason doesn't justify it. Yeah, like I don't condone schmurder of any kind.
Suppressor. So pistol suppressors are basically a
I don't condone
type mechanism. You need a lot of things to go right in order.
But I also don't
cycle.
condone CEOs denying health insurance people denying stuff. Like I don't condone that either.
Suppressors, especially older ones, are fairly notorious for not cycling well. So had he had a pistol suppressor that just didn't run well,
Shit
the
suppressor.
weapon would be up and not working during those shots.
If he didn't
I would
do
say
it,
this
that's
is
a different
also
story.
a pretty
Which is a
dang good
theory that
theory.
he
Let's
is not
put
the
that at
actual
best theory that we
assassin.
have. So we're going to take our worst pistol suppressor.
The thing
and we're
is,
gonna see if we can
the
get this thing
fact
malfunction. Now,
that
theory
it
4
was
also
all
very possible. So older suppressors really, best way to say it, older
planned
suppressors
is
don't usually run
interesting.
well. I think my old
Do you
Gemtech
see
can.
people
Throwing
go
Gemtech under
into
the bus,
chats
that thing
and
never
write
ran.
novels?
But modern suppressors do. So there's a possibility that he just used a
Oh!
suppressor that just wasn't running.
for
In
the
which case,
streamer.
it could have been that the gun was simply
Luigi
malfunctioning.
emotes.
Now, right here we have our suppressor, and we're going to go ahead and run a full magazine through it, and we'll see if it malfunctions. It's a pistol suppressor. There's a high probability.
Quick, everyone type 10 messages. No! You didn't know
You know what?
that?
You just make pistol cans
Holy
so good
cow,
right now.
wait.
So, you know,
Oh, I'm
I
like,
guess maybe-
he's shooting so fast, but it's wait, is it an automatic?
You know what? They just make pistol cans so good right now. So, you know, I guess maybe if he knew something about guns, he would have possibly used that, or maybe it made a lot more sense to use a teaming suppressor. And we'll say this one as the third.
Would you date
most likely
Luigi?
thing
He's
that
become
occurred was
Earth's
that
#1
using a
bachelor.
non-functioning suppressor.
You would date him.
Oh shit!
There's more. I would not date him, no.
That
There's
one, you know
more,
what?
but
This one too,
you
buddy.
will not say for
Right here we have
now.
ballistic gelatin.
Semi-auto.
I'll show you the approximate damage you're going to see from
Oh.
9mm through the back. These do a pretty good
What is
job
a
of simulating
semi-auto
the human
exactly?
body,
Like, does
but
it shoot 2 at once?
It's not a real body. That's illegal. So we use this. We start with the supersonic round, then we'll use a subsonic round to show you the difference in damage. Okay, we got the first shot through the back. You can see the entrance
It's giving
right there. And in fact, even with the
Mythbusters.
supersonic round, it did not exit, as you can see right here. It got stuck right in the body.
Fully
did not go
auto is
anywhere.
illegal.
This is pretty typical when a round hits the
okay.
bone for it to not go completely through. Let's go ahead and let's change trajectory a little bit. Get it a little more to the right. See if we can get
You
an exit
think
right next.
you're
we
getting a
have
Glock?
subsonic G9.
Really?
Okay, and now you can see the entrance right there, and then the exit. As you can see, 9mm isn't a terribly energetic round. Still going to do enough to kill you. Exit right there, crush all the bone on the way out. And then, as near as we can tell, there was some type of contact shot, so we'll do a contact shot next.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a contact shot next. That's probably that was the final round they did, like a coup de grace on the back of the dude's head. So
It's coup de grace, what we say.
yeah, so can at 9mm and yeah, contact shot to the back of the dome.
Fuck you.
Sorry, that was kind of
Sorry.
funny.
No, that's fine. I just didn't. That was violent. Where did it go?
It went through the back of the head.
It went into the back of the head. It's like 1-2. I don't think it exited.
So like in the video games, right, back in the day, suppressors used to lower the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now they like increase the damage.
Maybe.
Suppressors used to make it like you can't aim as well.
Is the real question.
We'll find out.
It's moving slower. It's the same weight.
At least in
physics-wise.
maybe Counter-Strike, because Counter-Strike was kind of the only game I played that was modern like this. And I played a little bit of Warzone, but that's kind of
Who knows? You
it.
can't get John to smile. He's lost the will to live. Gone.
So 115 grain, supersonic ammo, back of the head.
What reasons I answered no to dating him? His age, for one.
Look at his face.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just a little nosebleed.
so we've talked about a lot of theories today. We've gone over an interesting piece of history that has occurred.
Also,
which was an assassination that occurred of a
I'm
CEO
not
right here in
into
the United States.
dating right now.
Whenever one of these historical events occurs,
I'm
it's important
anti-dating.
on Grand
And
Theft
it's
to take a
not
look at
the
it
B4
from a
movement. I
firearms
was
enthusiast
already
perspective to be able to shed
anti-dating,
some light
okay?
over what's most likely to occur.
Or
I would say the
4B,
most likely
whatever it's
scenario
called.
is what we talked about in theory 2. More than likely, he had a home-built suppressor that did not have a Nielsen device / a booster. Therefore, the weapon wasn't able to cycle unless he manually cycled it. That would be our conjecture. Jeremy, do you tend to agree with this?
One
I
shot
completely agree.
per
It seems
trigger
extremely unlikely
pull
that he
is
would have had an
semi-auto.
NFA
Oh,
item. It's really easy to manufacture on your own with a little bit of crime mixed in.
I know.
so what's a regular auto? Or no, what's the regular auto, and then what's the opposite of regular auto? Like what am I trying to say? You know what I mean, right? What's reason you answer no? I don't know, LOL. He's good for guns. His relationships, that's his business. I've never used auto on a gun. It was forbidden on M4. CS. Suppressors shorten the range because they slow the round down. Oh. Interesting. You can legally own a full auto gun, but it has to be manufactured and registered before a certain year. Oh, before the 60s. So like you're grandfathered in. You're withholding yourself because Trump won. That's not why. There's no regular auto. It's semi-auto and fully auto. There's no regular auto. There's semi-auto, fully auto, and then manual, which is what the guy was doing. And dyeing my hair blue. Oh, no, shaving my head. I want to, you know, I always wanted to shave my head just to like experience it. I've never done it. And now it's ruined because it's ruined, but it's okay. I probably would hate it anyway. Then there is bolt action and pump. Interesting. 1986 is the year. Any full autos before 1986 are legal, but if you own one, you will get harassed by LEO if they see it on your property. Single shot revolver. Oh, I shot a revolver once. Oh, it was cool. That gun is probably now back in the hands of the government because of their idiotic idea to take legal guns from Canadians, which are responsible for like 2% of gun crime in Canada or something like that, like 2 to 10%. Go Britney Spears. I should do a Britney cosplay. I should do a Barbie cosplay. I should do a Glenda cosplay. What else? I want to do a proper Cammy cosplay. Ooh, I could do Chic. I could do Princess Zelda. I could do so many. I could do Samus Zero Suit. I only have some costumes. I don't have all the costumes, but eventually. Shooting is cathartic. It's just cool. Like, it's not even about necessarily shooting at something. It's just like, I don't know. I only ever shot in a target, like a target shooting range place. And it was fun. It was cool. If you really have to do it in the summer. Sometimes you shave your head during summer and it feels so good, like you can sleep better. Nice. Think clearer and feel lighter without hair. Does it, when it grows out, does it get itchy like when you're sleeping and it's like short stubby hairs? Does it get itchy? Because I feel like that would annoy the crap out of me, like when it starts to grow out. Because I wouldn't keep it shaved. I would just like shave it and let it grow. You go to shoot birds, duck hunt. See, that's where my gun thing started, with Duck Hunt on Nintendo. This is why you said Canadians should merge with US and become one big country. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed. A few years ago I would have been, but Trudeau really screwed up this country. Your only experience with firearms is dry firing a revolver. Oh, that shit felt good, like even as dry fire, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, but not in a schmurdering kind of way, okay guys? Like, I want to make that clear. I think it's cool to shoot them for leisure purposes. I don't think it's cool to be violent with them. You only go shooting to shoot. Oh, shoot. I want to try skeet shooting. That would be fun. I would miss every single one, but I would still want to do it. Not like body hair. Wait, what? Not like body hair, huh? Huh? Believe it or not, you can still buy a fully automatic gun, but you have to register and apply through the government and meet strict requirements. Is that true? Ah, yes, duck hunting. I remember I went camping once, and there were these like country bumpkins, and they just got back from like building a duck blind, and I'm like, what's a duck blind? And I guess it's this little shack thing that you hide in that camouflages to backdrop and then you just shoot ducks. Poor ducks. The F you say? Wait, what happened? Oh no! Oh no! Birdman is not happy with you, sad lonely. I wouldn't mind making Canada our next 3 states. 3 states. I feel like each province should be its own state. We're already, like, the provinces are already broken up, so might as well. Ah, my leg. Guns are fun. Hey, Hunniebee, do you blame Luigi for what he did? To be brutally honest, I don't blame him. We suffer daily to afford healthcare, and we get effed over every single time. Do I blame him? Like, honestly, I'll be honest. Watching the video, like watching the guy fall after getting shot, I felt bad. Where is it? He like shows it.
Despite that, we do see a lot of gas ejecting from the gas port. At that point, he cycles a weapon, he kind of rides it forward a little bit. This man seems to have, I would say, killed before. He has a misfire of some
Like,
type.
this is like, it's sad. Like, it's like I feel kind of bad.
Fires.
Right? I just don't condone violence at all. I just wish that I wish that this guy didn't cause deaths, right? Or, I mean, I'm assuming that a lot of his like the things that were denied caused people to die, I'm assuming. What was I saying? Like, I don't know, it's just, I just wish that I wish this guy didn't cause people to die, and I wish this guy didn't cause people to die. I just wish it wasn't a thing. But also it's hard to blame him when it's like, is that even really him? Like, was there more than one person involved? Like, was he hired to do this? Like, I feel like there's something fishy going on, so it's hard to say, like, I blame him. But I also don't think it's really up to me to blame him, right? I think it's up to the court, the juries. If Canada bans guns, just go Luigi Maggione and 3D print your own guns. I don't think it was 3D printed. Trump meant with Trudeau. Yeah, you didn't know that? Getting effed up right now. Healthcare. Oh no. Then he banned guns. We just walk in now. We just walk. Trudeau is purposely destroying Canada. Like, there's no question. The shooting you've always wanted to do is to hunt with those professional hunters. In some video you've seen, they get paid by farmers to shoot coyotes at night. Oh wow, what an experience. Personally, I couldn't shoot an animal. And in, like, I don't mind people who hunt for food, but I don't condone hunting for leisure, like for fun. That's just my personal take, because it's like, I don't know, it's like when somebody shoots a lion and then they pose with a dead lion. I don't like that. Even a dead deer or something, it's like, are you at least gonna eat that? Like, anyway, I blame him. We all make choices. Violence and murder isn't the answer, no matter how bad a person thinks their life is. What he did was cold and calculated. They say it's just an assassin killing another assassin. Law and so much time and capitalism might never change healthcare problems. The problem is, like, people at the top are the greediest. Right? I mean, that's how they're able to get there in the first place. If you're not greedy, you're not really gonna do anything, including evil things, to get to the top. But when you're greedy and evil, you're willing to do anything, including evil things, to get there. So usually the people who are up there are not good people. Scopalicious, hello, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Okay, so what if it was a manager at McDonald's and he gets killed because McDonald's food is bad for you? Well, who do you blame? The CEO of McDonald's? CEO company used AI. Oh yeah, they used AI to auto deny people, right? Wait. Okay, no, I'm getting something confused. There was somebody on X saying like something about someone, but anyway. There are articles out there saying they are building his money up to get him out of prison. He has supporters. They secretly cheered him, allegedly. Like, they secretly cheered him before it happened or after? Many people have called him a hero. That's, I heard, yeah. Hunting for fun is only on hunting season, called game hunting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of game hunting. Like, I just like animals, and personally, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not judging anyone who does. I just don't like to see it. I don't know. I'd rather it didn't exist, but, you know, it is what it is. AUH actually changes after Luigi killed. Those 3 states changed. Crazy. Wait, UH. Union Health actually changes after those 3 states. Which 3 states? Is United Health only within 3 states? Oh, possums deserve it. No, they don't. They're just trying to survive, just like we are. Deer hunters use their deer. I thought so. You think he's a hero. The CEO isn't the only person making decisions. True. That's true. He answers to a board. That's true. But that's the thing. The board, the board members or somebody, like, people made money off, like, stakeholders, shareholders, something. People made money from this, and that's something we need to keep in mind. My chat has spoken. We are plotting. No! We are not plotting to break anyone out of prison. That is not what's happening. Nobody is plotting anything. Also, I live in Canada, so I can't do anything from here, really. They use AI to speed up the process, so that's all still the same rules, just faster. Taylor X Mega Alex. Problem about shooting animals is if it's lion or elephant living in the wild not bothering people, then it's kind of wrong to kill them for fun. Coyote is just not the same case, which could eat chickens, and that's why farmers are paying those professional hunters to kill these coyotes. I understand, like, they have to protect their livestock, so, like, I get that part. It's just an unfortunate circumstance, I guess, like, that, you know, it is what it is. If I had chickens, I'd probably have to do it myself, but then it's like, I don't think I could. I don't know. They cheered him after he killed. Okay, yes, that I heard. If you're gonna kill a lion, use IR firsts. What's that? You're joking? The CEO doesn't make any decisions on anyone and on anyone's health. They pay people to do that. Or they an army of dogs? Huh? Huh? You're gonna have to use your fists to fight a lion? Really? I don't think that would work. He'll just, like, chomp your fist off. Which famous author said there's no hunting like hunting of man? Oh, jeez. Hunger Games? Yeah, to defend okay. I mean, can't they put some kind of fence up? Some kind of fence? Can finish that. Oh, here's the questions.
He acts alone.
Oh, okay.
These questions. Now, number 1, did he act alone?
I don't think so.
question people are asking, did he act alone? Number 2, who was he talking to before he walked up to the healthcare CEO? There's video of him on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Right before he walked
was
up
on the phone
to the CEO.
Who was he on
and
the phone
did
with?
the
They
deed.
should have that information, right? They should be able to get that information, because when you get arrested or whatever, charged, whatever, they have to take all that info.
Who was he
from your
talking
phone.
to? Which goes to number 1. Was he acting alone? Was he being guided? Right? Number 3, how did he know Brian Thompson, his every moves? That's crazy, because apparently they never met before.
Farmers get big dogs.
How
Can't
did he
remember
know he
the
was
livestock.
a CEO? Well, how did he know there was a meeting there? That can
Honey,
be answered. You
you've
can't
never
research
lived on
that
a farm,
online.
have you?
Maybe it
No,
was
I haven't.
announced before they were going to have some sort of meeting there.
The only
among
farm
the
I've
heads of
lived
the-
on, is like in Portugal, because like where my parents are from, it's the countryside. But it's not like a proper farm. Like, it's just everyone has a lot of land and everyone grows their own stuff. It's not like an actual farm, if that makes sense. But like, my parents had chickens, but we don't really have to worry about coyotes.
United Healthcare. So that's possible, but how did he know it was going to come out?
Hold on, let me
Search
see.
that online. Maybe it was can be answered. You can't. Well, how did he know there was a meeting there?
Hold on.
How did he know he was a... That's crazy, because apparently they never met before.
Hold on.
And, his every moves.
What did I miss here?
Right? Number 3, how did he know Brian Thompson, his every moves? That's crazy, because apparently they never met before. How did he know he was a CEO? Well, how did he know there was a meeting there?
Right?
That can
CEO,
be answered. You can
but a meeting?
research that online. Maybe
okay.
It was announced before they were going to have some sort of meeting there among the heads of the United Healthcare. So that's
You
possible.
think you're tired? You can't remember
but
the
how
dog
did he know he
breeds?
was going to come out alone with no security at 6:45 a.m., I believe? All
Ernest
right?
Hemingway.
How did he know about
There
that?
he is, our favorite
Also,
Jonas brother.
Number 4, the mom reported him missing on November the 15th. Was he tracking
This is why
Thompson
they say
since
this is why they say he was isolated from his family?
that time? Or is it a cover? Or what's going on? He was reported as a missing person November 15th. I'm not sure if
What is
the
that?
authorities moved on it. I doubt it, because he was an adult. Number 5.
Wait, I missed that. What was number
unanswered
4? What was number 4?
Missing person.
Oh, the
Is it a
missing thing.
cover?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? He was reported as a missing person November 15th. I'm not sure if the authorities moved on it. I doubt it, because he was an adult. Number 5, unanswered question.
Even in prison, Luigi is
What
the
health
people's
issues
champ.
did he have?
I can
or
see
does
that
he
in
have?
prison.
Obviously, it's been reported that he has some kind of back injury and stuff. Has that been proven? What injuries
That's a good
exactly
question. Just
does he
because
have?
there's a picture of a spine with
and
stuff
number
in it.
6, did those?
But according to like some witnesses or like people that knew him, they say that he had a back surgery.
Injuries, those injuries exactly does he have? And
Yes,
number
I can
6,
understand Brazilian
did those
Portuguese for the most
injuries,
part. Like, very rarely they'll maybe I'll hear like a very heavy Brazilian accent, and like I might have a slightly harder time understanding, but for the most part, yeah.
trigger him? Did those injuries have him ask for some kind of help,
You
some
sure
kind of
he
medical
is a
insurance?
hero to
And is that
criminals?
what triggered him?
LOL,
Is that
he
what
lived
motivated
in his mom's
him?
basement.
Are the injuries the things that motivated him? That's number 6 question. So what do you all think? Let me know in the comments below. I think they're legitimate questions, and I think there's going to be even more questions to come up in the future. But the good thing is
Nerd
that,
report. You forgot to ask about the video. And you forgot to ask about the manifesto. Well, not many people know. Like, I don't know.
guys-
I don't know for sure if there's a code in it, because maybe the girl who said there's a code in it wasn't even looking at the right manifesto, because it seems like, is this really it? Is this really like the right one? Like, how do I know for a fact this is it? Thank you, and shame on all the outlets that would not publish this. Thanks for publishing. I wonder if I can find the TikTok that I was watching.
Alright, so Reaper Royale came out a few days ago, and you already know where we're dropping first. Oh yeah, this is the greasy girl.
Actually, I'm gonna see what the comments say on that video. I hope I saved it. Hold on, where? Can you believe a McDonald's worker ratted him out? I can, because I feel like it was all on purpose. I feel like why? I can't. Okay, if he did like run away from home or whatever, if he wasn't really, let's say he wasn't really living somewhere, then it would make sense why he'd be wearing the same clothes. Do we know where this guy lives normally? Do you understand Kentucky English? I don't know, I think so. I think I do. You would have too, and most decent people would. You should play Max Payne 3. They speak a lot in Portuguese. What? They do? And you want to know what they're saying. They do? There's a reward. Yeah, the person who snitched doesn't even get the reward because they didn't call Crime Stoppers, they called 911. You must be a CEO, LOL. And you'd work at McDonald's. 10K is crazy. Gotta call it a night. Good night, Motivated. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. No, you just believe you can't go around killing people all willy-nilly and shit. They say that a McDonald's rat might... Hold on, what? No, I just believe you can't go around killing people willy-nilly and shit. They say that McDonald's rat might need 10K just to pay for security. That's true. People are trying to find out who this McDonald's worker is, right? Who's the CEO? He's from Minnesota. The Brian Thompson is from Minnesota? Or, Luigi is from Minnesota? And then he was found where? Was he found in Philly or Pittsburgh or something? Where was he found? He was found like 4 hours away from where the thing where did the shooting happen? Okay, here we have a collage. Luigi Maggione doesn't look like the suspect in the photo. It's not the right smile. The suspect photographed has a more elongated face. His chin is longer than the guy arrested. Ooh. Yeah, the chin is different, right? I mean, it could be the angle, but when were these taken? These ones with him wearing a mask. I'd like to know when those were taken. Like, when were those taken? Oh, Brian Thompson was from Minnesota. The assassination took place in New York City. Okay, okay. That guy's innocent. Just look at his abs. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even his nose doesn't look the same. The smile could be... We need, like, this angle. But this is kind of... I don't know. Also, look at his hair. In this photo, the hair is over his eye a bit. I'm gonna get a better... Okay, so maybe... Okay, so his hair... Here you can see a little bit of hair over his, like, eyebrow a little bit. It could have... Like, it could be long enough to do that, I suppose. I don't know. It doesn't look like this guy. This guy looks like Jake Gyllenhaal or something. This guy looks like... I don't know. Even the eyebrows are not really the same.
I got a lot of questions.
Russia claims that it...
And that's what's wrong. Let's see. They say that McDonald's rat might need 10K just to pay for... Oh, yeah, and that's what's wrong. Yeah, like... People are just... People have too much time on their hands. Like, they just gotta cancel everyone. They gotta find out whoever everybody lives. They gotta find out this and that. Sudden Apollo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. By the way, he allegedly posted a video saying that if you see this video, I've been arrested already, and that all is scheduled. And so if he was supposed to get arrested, then who's to say that this McDonald's employee wasn't also part of the plan? So maybe y'all should leave the McDonald's employee alone. I don't know. What do you say? What do you say, Rip Haven, to that? If the McDonald's person was part of the plan for some reason for this guy to get arrested, what do you then say? I think you would say, shame on them for being part of the plan or knowing. I don't know. I don't know. Brian Thompson was from Minnesota. The assassination took place in New York City. The guy's innocent. Just look at his abs. Guy in the pic looks nothing like the killer. They say it is the killer. The problem is all the stuff, all the evidence he had on him. Pictures were AI enhanced. Also, they say he had $8,000 cash, but wasn't there a bag found with Monopoly money or something? I don't know. It looks nothing like him. Hi, Jennifer. Okay, so the FBI reward is given after a conviction, and it's 60K. Okay. Moose Knuckles, how's it going? Invest it, buy stocks, and high interest accounts. Wait, what are we investing in? What are we investing in? Let's read his manifesto later. You said the same. I didn't even want to read the manifesto. I wanted to find out the code hidden within the manifesto, but you know what? I don't need to go to TikTok because I posted it. I posted it on my ex. So I don't know, maybe let me see what the comments
It's Pirate Games. It's Pirate Games. Reread the manifesto. I cannot physically put what is in the manifesto on here. But it's Pirate Games. It's a fucking code. In Luigi's manifesto, it looks like there are thousands of spelling mistakes, but they're not fucking mistakes. That's the fucking code. It's an old-time code that pirates used to use back in the day, and they picked back up during the World War. And the way this fucking code works is there's going to be a word that's misspelled, missing a letter. You take the letter that is missing, you put it on a sheet of paper. They're going to be
You
words
said
like
the
this
same
in
eyebrows
order, and it's
don't look
going
the
to make
same? What do you
sentences.
mean?
It's going
The
to make
question is
phrases.
if he had
Reread
different
the
eye color.
manifesto. Look at what's missing.
Looks kind of brown, maybe hazel. It's hard to tell here, but I feel like they probably have brown eyes too. I really wish these comments would load because
this man is smart as fucking hell.
I want to see what people are saying.
Like, with the manifesto is because he knew that news people would publish it, and if his social media, like his YouTube, got taken down, the message would still be in the manifesto in code. Reread the fucking manifesto. It's in fucking code. He wanted.
Hold on, let me see the comments on my phone. Look what this comment says. There is so much. I saw someone mentioned the Pokemon on his Instagram is number 286. Didn't the manifesto have that many words or something? And Proverbs 28:6 says, better is a poor man who walks in his integrity than a rich man who is crooked in his ways. Wait, explanation video. Hold on. Where's
like his YouTube got taken down.
Where's the explanation video? The code part 2.
I genuinely did not. Y'all want to know about the secret code? It's pirate games.
Okay.
Y'all want to know about the secret code? I don't have a lot of time, so stay with me and focus. Cool. Everything Luigi does, there is multiple layers to it, so you're going to have to look at everything by itself and as a whole in order to figure out what he's trying to fucking say. Before being published at major news outlets, they went ahead and changed the spelling and the grammar so that everybody would understand, but if you have the OG version, you'll notice there's a few errors.
I knew it. She said
And changed the spelling and the grammar so that everybody
they
would
fixed it. They fixed it so that everyone could understand it.
But if you have the OG version, you'll notice there's a few errors. Not a lot. Just enough to make you think that he's nervous. But he's not fucking nervous. He knew he was going to get caught. But as previously stated, there's multiple layers to this, so stay fucking focused. Right off the bat, we have two different messages. I cannot show the whole manifesto. Here's the first error. Here's the second.
Oh! I saw this! I saw this on Twitter. I saw it. And I was like, yeah, this has errors. But then I didn't save the tweet. Anyway, sorry, I know FPS is not interested in the manifesto, but I'm interested to know what the code, well, she'll probably just explain it to us.
An error, and here's the third error. OER is not a word by itself, it's initials for three separate things. The first one, in true Luigi fashion, would be operating expense ratio. This is essentially how much profit is made off of each patient when it comes to insurance. United Health Group is the owner of United Healthcare, and here is their overall profits. It has another meaning.
The problem is in the US, we have too many spoiled and entitled people. That's true.
Oropoly is
I think the
a game
West does.
that uses monopoly as a metaphor to generate collective intelligence around open educational resources.
He had Monopoly money.
He's telling us to educate ourselves on these motherfuckers. But that's not the only fucking message. Here are all of the other letters that are misplaced in his manifesto. OIRSELD. Do you know what that spells? Soldier.
Soldier?
He is literally saying that he is a soldier of consciousness. He is literally telling you to educate yourself on how much these companies make off of you. Is this the only code that's in there? I don't rightly fucking know, my dudes. I've been working all day. I just found that out.
Interesting. There's a part 2 to this, by the way, that she has. No, the problem, but this is BFFR News on TikTok, by the way. So Luigi is IRL the Joker. I dig it. You know he gets internet access when meeting with his lawyer. Okay. Hiya. if the employee is part of it, then they would be an accessory to murder and should be arrested. Yeah. And tried in a court of law. So it sounds like she said, and even a lot of people are saying, like, he meant to get arrested. So if he meant to get arrested, I have a feeling that this McDonald's worker probably doesn't even work there. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, maybe they're just saying... Maybe they're just saying it was a McDonald's worker. Because for some reason, I feel like this is corruption-based. Like, I don't know. Here's what it is. I don't know. It's like it could have been planned, you know, so the whatever stakeholders, shareholders, whoever make more money. And then they use this as an excuse, like, but then again, United Health was like the company that like denied the most, right? So I don't know. How about this though? What if people saying the employee is a rat and he gets killed by some lunatic, then we find out they are involved, they just killed one of their heroes in their minds? True. That's why people need to don't just like, number one, don't just start calling the guy a hero. You don't know the full story yet, right? And don't just like jump and assume before you have all the details, which I feel like is what people are doing. Like, they don't have all the details. Calm down, wait it out. Don't be a vigilante like this guy, right? Like, tried in a court of law. So how about this? So, I mean, if the FBI offer was $60,000-$70,000 for information, you just invest the money. Yeah, as anyone should, right? Invest in UHC? United Healthcare, or is it United Health or United Healthcare? Is there a difference? It would be a setup. Could be the same guy, who knows? Do what she's talking about. Who? Don't know. The insurance company, the whacked. Oh, do what she's talking about? The girl on the thing? I'm like late again in my chat. I'm sorry, guys. Whacked, you like that? Haha, whacked. I like that. Well, no, I will invest in Wall Street stocks and shares, thanks. Wells and Fargo, maybe. UHC is a Wall Street stock. Oh, it's a stock. Okay. It's biggest health insurer. Oh wait, isn't that the same health people that the CEO was from? Most Hollywood celebrities you might not know have accounts with Wells Fargo. You have been told. Really? This guy was valedictorian. Oh yeah, that's true. He was smart. He went to what, Penn? OER. Don't invest, buy Warren Buffett stocks? Who exactly is Warren Buffett? I've heard the name many times, but I don't exactly know who that is. American businessman, investor, philanthropist who currently serves as chairman and CEO of Berkshire Hathaway. Interesting. He's one of the best known investors in the world. That's a nice job, investor. You just put money in something, it makes money for you passively. Well, as far as I know, I don't really know. But kind of, right? She's too pretty to be looking into all this nasty stuff. You're talking about me? Do gaming much nicer. You're right, Jennifer. The thing is, I'm too interested in current events right now. Like, it's kind of my thing. I don't know, it's like my thing. Current events. I do want to get back into gaming. I play Minecraft every now and then. What's your favorite game, Jennifer? whacked. Hang on, let me take some acid and that might make sense. Wait! Are you talking about me? Who are you talking about? If he meant to get arrested, he's a patsy. Yeah, that's... I feel like he might be a pat. I was mentioning that earlier, patsy. I even Googled the definition, and apparently it's not quite what I thought it meant, but it works. Why would he mean to get arrested? That's what we're all trying to figure out. You're not meant to know. It's nasty stuff. Unfortunately, I know too much already. So, and that's part of why I'm talking about it, is because, like, it's time to stop the nastiness. If you just turn a blind eye to all the nastiness, it's just gonna continue, and I don't want it to. So I feel like I have to talk about it. If, of course, he may have money, but insurance is not money. If he has the money and he killed the CEO, then it's not for money after all, is it? It could be a front. Hunniebee, kinda random, lol. You are very pretty, thank you so much. Are you kinda Asian? No, actually, no. I'm Portuguese. As far as I know, I'm Portuguese. And like I might have some Irish, like a smidge of Irish. But Asian, no. I mean, as far as I know, I don't think I am. I never did a DNA test. I don't know. But thank you, Certified. You're so sweet. If he is a paid patsy, all the theories make sense. Yes, they do. The guy they found, though, is a loud guy, though plenty to say to the... Oh, yeah, he said, what did he say? That something is an insult to the intelligence of the people, and something lived experience, and there was something else he shouted. What was it? Trying to remember. The United Healthcare guy had some dirt on Hillary Clinton. Did he actually? Maybe some sort of environment terrorist? Nah. Had been due in court with a Nancy Pelosi court case. Who was? Oh, Warren Buffett? No, that's suicide, not murder. Wait, what? Buffett is a genius investor? He eats a McMuffin every day? Who does? And Coke. Warren Buffett is also a Freemason. Warren Buffett eats McDonald's? He eats McDonald's meal and Coke every day. No way. Trump couldn't shine Buffett's shoes. Okay, well, it's not healthy, all this political stuff. You like all games. Nice. I know I used to mostly like play games, and I'm still going to play games here on Twitch. I am. I'm just on the... You know why? I'm very into the politics right now, because we're gonna have an election soon here in Canada, and like, our country is so effed. Like, our prime minister really screwed up the country, so like, it's like I can't not care, I guess, in a way. Is your goal to become full-time stream? That would be ideal. Yes, that would be ideal. If you have Xbox, you're welcome to use all of expensive GTA weapons for free if you add me. Oh, no way! I don't have an Xbox, though, unfortunately. I don't know which GTA I have. I have, like, the PC one. Hunniebee, me too. You actually majored in international relations. You love watching news and stuff. Nice. He would need to get arrested as a patsy to give the real killer time to hide and take all the attention from the real killer. So like, do you think that somehow they're gonna find like that the evidence doesn't match up with who they arrested? Somehow, they say they found his fingerprints at the scene of the crime though, so that's not good. Like that's not good in the sense that like it's not good for him. He would need to get arrested. Oh, sorry. Luigi got himself arrested so he can be televised on the most famous court trial in history. I don't know if it would be the most famous court trial, do you? You're too sweet to get into all the nasty things. I'm sorry, Jennifer, but it's like, again, it's about awareness. I don't know. I feel like we need to not turn a blind eye on certain things. You were thinking more like Pam Anderson? Wait, for what? For what? Oh, me? Oh, that's another cosplay I can do. Baywatch. I need to get a red one piece. And boob implants. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. Could be a patsy. Highly likely, in fact. 70% sure he might be a patsy. It's just there's too much mystery around it, and like there's, I don't know, too much mystery. You saw a story on him? On who? Luigi's Manifesto Games. You all are greater than games. You all going to elect that fool into office again? Who, Trump? Oh, who? Sorry. Trudeau? No. Hell no. If Trudeau wins again, by the way, he didn't win in 2020. He teamed up with another party so that they could be the party who actually won. And he's trying to do that shit again. So it's like, we're so fed up with him. We are so fed up. Who's running for prime minister? Will it be Donald Trump? Hopefully we become the 51st state. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Honestly, like, be careful what you wish for, right? So I'm gonna take that back. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Don't kill you, chat, but if you put yourself in just chatting, you can run those horrible things to make monies. Run? I'm not sure what you mean. If we read his manifesto together, we can figure out this mystery better. I thought you didn't want to read the manifesto. What if Canada all voted for Trump? Just like, you go to the ballot, scratch everything out. Trump. I want Trump as my president, please and thank you. Ads. Oh, I could run them here too. I'll put one going when I take a break. Because I don't want to put them going when like I'm talking and then nobody can listen to what I'm saying. I find that counterintuitive. But also, yeah, I can run an ad like right now if I want to. I'm pretty sure I just have to click the button. I don't know if the ad actually shows up for you guys or not, but there's a button here. Canada being in the USA makes sense to you, but all would have to change your lives a lot. We definitely want Luigi's Manifesto read. Okay, so if the US and Canada merged, I think that you should take only the good things from both countries and get rid of all the bad things. So all the stupid laws, like not being able to defend yourself in your own home if somebody breaks in, like that's stupid ass law in my opinion. So like, you know, stuff like that. And then maybe you guys could have some free healthcare or something. Like, I don't know, just throwing ideas out there.
So
you don't get paid in politics. It's Oh, you don't get. Oh, you don't get. Wait, but I'm still making some ad revenue. I think they say that the ad revenue went down. By the way, the ad revenue that I make is less than any other revenue from Twitch. So like to me, the whole like losing ad revenue didn't really make a difference to me because I make like 40 cents on ads, you know what I mean? Like I make it's not really I do find that when I stream in the politics category, I have more viewers because I find like the just chatting is probably it's like more saturated with, you know, options. But I do like I'll switch over to just chatting when I'm not talking about politics. I usually switcheroo because I don't want people to be like, you're not talking about politics, why are you here? We have a constitution that guards us from the government. I don't think Canada does. No, I don't think we do. We can merge Canada, but we don't want PDF file Drake. And we don't want PDF files from your country either.
Russia claims that it's nearly achieved.
Oh, the manifesto, right? Hold on. Manifesto. Luigi Magione. Manifesto. I don't think this is it. Everyone's poking fake manifestos. It's very annoying. Like I keep seeing different. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay, this is the one. No, wait, hold on. Okay, this is the one, guys. This, and we have to notice the spelling errors, okay? The Second Amendment means I am my own chief executive and commander-in-chief of my own military. Is that what the Second Amendment means? I authorize my own act of self-defense in response to a hostile entity making war on me and my family. Nelson Mandela says no form of violence. So the missing letter is an L. The lady on here didn't mention an L.
Planned as a whole in order to figure out what he's trying to fucking say. Before being published at major news outlets, they went ahead and changed the spelling and the grammar so that everybody would understand. But if you have the OG version, you'll notice there's a few errors. Not a lot. Just enough to make you think that he's nervous. But he's not fucking nervous. He knew he was going to get caught. But as previously stated, there's multiple layers to this, so stay fucking focused. Right off the bat, we have two different messages. I cannot show the whole manifesto. Here's the first error.
Second error, Camus says it's all the same whether you live or die or have a cup of coffee. MLK says violence never brings permanent peace. Gandhi says that non-violence is the mightiest power available to mankind. That's who they tell you are heroes. That's who our revolutionaries are. Yet, is that not capitalistic? Non-violence keeps the system working at full speed ahead. What did it get us? Look in the mirror. They want us to be non-violent so they can grow fat off the blood they take from us. The only way out is through, he says. Not all of us will make it. Each of us is our own chief executive. You have to decide what you will tolerate. In Gladiator 1, Maximus cuts into the military tattoo that identifies him as part of the Roman legion. His friend asks, "Is that the sign of your god?" As Maximus carves deeper into his own flesh, as his own blood drips down his skin, Maximus smiles and nods yes. The tattoo represents... The tattoo represents the Emperor, who is God. The God Emperor has made himself part of Maximus's own flesh. The only way to destroy the Emperor is to destroy himself. Maximus smiles through the pain because he knows it is worth it. These might be my last words. I don't know when they will come for me. I will resist them at any cost. But you didn't, though. You went to a Mickey D's and showed your face. You could have... I don't know. That's why I smile through the pain. They diagnosed my mother with severe neuropathy when she was 41 years old. She said it started 10 years before that with burning sensations in her feet and occasional sharp stabbing pains. At first, the pain would last a few moments, then fade to tingling, then numbness, then fade to nothing a few days later. The first time the pain came, she ignored it. Then it came a couple times a year and she ignored it. Then every couple months, then a couple times a month, then a couple times a week. At that point, by the time the tingling faded to numbness, the pain would start and the discomfort was constant. At that point, even going from the couch to the kitchen to make her own lunch became a major endeavor. She started with ibuprofen until the stomach aches and acid reflux made her switch to acetaminophen. Then the headaches and barely sleeping made her switch back to ibuprofen. The first doctor said it was psychosomatic. Nothing was wrong. She needed to relax, de-stress, sleep more. The second doctor said it was a compressed nerve in her spine. She needed back surgery. I thought he needed back surgery. It would cost $180,000. Who just like has that lying around for a much needed surgery? Like, it's ridiculous. Recovery would be 6 months minimum before walking again. 12 months for full potential recovery, and she would never lift more than 10 pounds of weight again. The third doctor performed a nerve conduction study, electromyography, MRI, and blood tests. Each test cost $800 to... That's so sad. I feel bad for you guys, because, like, we just go get our blood drawn and that's that. Like, and they like, you don't pay any. You just go. You go to the lab. You wait. You get your blood drawn. You pee in the cup, and you leave. She hit the $6,000 deductible of her United Healthcare plan. So a surgery costs $180,000, but you get what, $6,000 a year? Is it? Is that per year, or that's it? You get $6,000 and that's it. Then the doctor went on vacation, and my mother wasn't able to resume tests until January when her deductible reset. Oh, okay. So $6,000 a year, like, that barely covers anything, it seems. Like, make it at least $10K, you know? The test showed severe neuropathy. The $180,000 surgery would have had no effect. Did she have the surgery? It sounds like she didn't have the surgery. They prescribed opioids for the pain. At first, the pain relief was worth the price of constant mental fog and constipation. She didn't tell me about that until later. All I remember is we took a trip for the first time in years when she drove me to Monterey to go to the aquarium. I saw an otter in real life swimming on its back. We left at 7 a.m. and listened to Green Day on the 4-hour car ride. Green Day for 4 hours? By the way, it's just a coincidence because he was like 4 hours away from the crime scene. But anyway, over time, the opioids stopped working. They made her more sensitive to pain, and she felt withdrawal symptoms after just 2 or 3 hours. Then gabapentin. By now, the pain was so bad she couldn't exercise, which compounded the weight gain from the slowed metabolic rate and hormonal shifts. And it barely helped the pain and made her so fatigued she would go an entire day without getting out of bed. Then corticosteroids, which didn't even work. The pain was so bad it would I would hear my mother wake up in the night screaming in pain. I would run into her room asking if she's okay. Eventually, I stopped getting up. Really? She'd yell out anguished shrieks of wordless pain or the word F, stretched and distended. Distended? Is this another typo? To its limits.
Here's the second error, and here's the third error.
Distended. What's distended? Distended meaning. Means enlarged, expanded, or swollen. So her screams were like expanded to its limits. I'd turn over and go back to sleep. That's kind of mean. You just stop getting up. Unless she told you, like, don't worry about me, just let me be, kind of thing. All of this while they bled us dry with follow-up appointment after follow-up appointment, specialist consultations, and more image scans. So instead of image, he put imagine scans. So that's the second typo.
OER is not a word.
Where's she getting R? Oh, where's she getting R from? OER. Wait, what? Where's she getting?
Here's the second error. And here's the third error. OER.
Where's she getting the E from? Image. I don't know where she, I don't know. What letter's missing? Sorry guys, I'm like, I didn't look at the chat this whole time. We have a constitution that guards us. Canada becomes a state. If Canada becomes a state, we conquered you. You follow our rules. Alright. Pay an arm and a leg for healthcare then. Not the Second Amendment at all. This was typed before the crime? Yes. The question you want to ask is why that lady can't show it red flag to me? Which lady? Why that lady can't show red flag? What do you mean? Why would he have spelling errors? Because there's a code. Well, there's supposedly a code in his message. And that's why the spelling errors? Because, like, he's a smart guy, right? He was valedictorian. There's no need for spelling errors, especially if it's typed out. It's gonna tell you if there's, like, a spelling error, usually. I don't know if his manifesto was typed out or written down. Like, I don't know. Sounds like diabetes? Oh, what the lady's going through? It sounds different. It sounds different than what you read. He's a good writer. You'd buy a book if he wrote it. They didn't have insurance. They had insurance. They only had, I guess, up to 6,000 or I'm not sure. But I guess something must have been denied at one point, no? Because for him to be upset like this. Damn, they paid for that CEO's yacht. Who did? Oh, the back surgery? Yeah. $6,000 deductible before they start paying for it. Yeah. You had back surgery? You had a disc removed. And decompression? You were walking the next day? Holy moly. How was that? How was that experience for you, Rip? No deductible. It was we pay first. You want low deductible? Those are steroid injections. Read the sentence. That's a smart word. Which one? What can he do? MRI? She's not talking about that. You think only Notepad doesn't autocorrect? Well, no, Word doesn't autocorrect. It does that like squiggly red, right? It'll tell you that it's wrong, but it won't like autocorrect for you unless maybe you ask it to. Right? Or maybe if you're typing on the phone, it'll autocorrect. The lady I played on my phone, she said she can't show the manifesto. I don't know why. Probably because TikTok would.
It's pirate games.
Probably because TikTok
Y'all
would take the
wanna know
video
about this?
down. More than likely. Oh, it's a red flag in your opinion.
Secret code. I don't have a lot of time, so stay with me and focus.
But now in this video, she's showing the errors, which I'm finding here as well. That phone lady starting sound like a poor man's Alex Jones. The pain was unbearable until you got surgery. Shit. I'm glad you're way better now, Rip. I'm glad that it was helpful. Was it expensive? Like, you don't have to say how much. I'm assuming it was expensive. Or maybe it was covered. Well, it highlights or underlines. Yes. What caused the back pain? Each appointment was promised to be fully covered until the insurance claims were delayed and denied. Allopathic medicine did nothing to help my mother's suffering, yet it is the foundation of our entire society. Allopathic. I'm gonna assume that's the opposite of neuropathic. Naturopath. There's I know the word naturopath, so maybe that's the opposite meaning. Yeah, so it's like prescription drugs, basically, or maybe treatments. Interesting. So, did they try naturopath? Your mother. My mother told me that on a good day, the nerve pain was like her legs were immersed in ice water. On a bad day, it felt like her legs were clamped in a machine shop vise, screwed down to where the crank stopped turning, then crushed further until her ankle bones sprintered. Is that the next typo?
Everything Luigi does, there is multiple and here's the third error.
Sprintered.
OER is not a.
So she's using the letters that are there and not the letters that are missing. But the letters that are missing are L. Because what if that also means something? Hold on, she has a part 2.
I genuinely did not expect to get over 300,000 views.
Hold on. I just want to finish this real quick. So sprintered and splintered and cracked to accommodate the tightening clamp. But there's nothing on her though. She had more bad days than good. My mother crawled to the bathroom on her hands and knees. I slept in the living room to create more distance from her cries in the night. That's kind of mean. Like, I still woke up and still went back to sleep. Back then, I thought there was nothing I could do. The high copays? What's copays? Sorry, guys. Copays. Meaning. A co-payment? Oh, the co-payment of, okay, so hold on. The high co-pays made consistent treatment impossible. New treatments were denied as non-medically necessary. Coolio fan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Blew the disc in my lower back and pinched nerve. Ouch, that must have been really painful. Like, from what? Your deductible was $3,500. Homeopathic. Yes, homeopathic. Homeopathic is... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there's homeopath, naturopath, and now allopathy. What's homeopath? What's homeopath? Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly what it means. You were vacuuming your truck, but the doc said it was just the last straw and not the cause. Yeah. One wrong move could, like, screw you up. IRS, what you pay, like, for an apoptomener. What? So what do you think is cause? Your life of sports and being very active. Ah, you would think that would only make you stronger. It's usually a discounted price, but does count towards deductible. You think he's just saying he's old? No offense, that's horrible. Sorry that happened to you. Yeah. You did a lot of rough stuff in the military, though. I guess you could, like, exercise is good, but I guess it's not always good when you push too much, right? Too much of something is not always good. What if there's copycat CEO assassins? I think that's what a lot of CEOs are kind of worried about. Homeopathic is like natural remedies. So I thought that was naturopath. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that a word? It's a word. A practitioner of naturopathy. What's the difference between naturopathy and homeopathy? Herbs and things. They're both alternative medical systems, but they have distinct philosophies and treatment methods. Naturopathy focuses on holistic health. Homeopathy is based on the principle of like cures like. Like cures like, meaning substances that cause symptoms in healthy people can be used in very diluted forms to treat similar symptoms in sick individuals. Sounds like a vaccine. That's what that sounds like. You are old but blew your back when you were younger. Aww. If you consider 38 as younger. I do. This is super young. That's so young. You never heard of naturopath until today? Well, there you go. Hi, Jezza. How are you? You learn something new every day. Your left thigh has been basically numb ever since. No, really? No. Which evil CEO is most likely next target? Let's not. In my opinion, I was like, let's not go there. But now I'm curious since you're asking me specifically. Naturopathy is herbs and shit. So naturopath is like homeopath, but you're actually a doctor. Let me see if homeopathy has doctors. Oh shit, I closed the chat GPT. How do I like get my previous, how do I see my previous messages and questions I sent to you? How do I see the previous questions I sent to you? Stupid. You stupid thing. I cannot view the history. Why? Whatever. It's annoying. It shows the history on when I'm on my laptop version, but not on my phone version. Homeopath is your grandma giving you Vicks. No, homeopath is your grandma giving you like smooches when she has a cold or something, because then you get some of the, they say it's like exposing yourself to the disease or whatever in tiny doses, so I guess you build immunity to it. I don't know. It's a drop of onion juice can cure a cold. Not garlic juice. Homeopathy is not Vicks. I think Birdman was just joking. You looked it up, 4 years of med school. Damn. So it is just a Vicks? Homeopathy is LOL. Yeah, opposite. Giving you garlic. The flu vaccine is homeopathy. I guess all vaccines are. But maybe not necessarily. I don't know. Okay, the I don't even want to say it. Don't say it, guys. Don't say the word, because YouTube will put a freaking label on my video. Homeopathy is... But you know what? We said the V word. They're probably still gonna put that stupid label on my video. Homeopathy is Luigi's first of 4 silenced pistol shots. FPS. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Garlic is medicine, though. Homeopathy is like a drop of onion juice. Oh, you're right. It's like a tiny bit of. But it said like you expose yourself to the bad stuff. I don't know. In juice in a liter of water will cure you. It's basically a low dosage medicine. Okay. It's basically microdosing. We had elderberry bushes in our yard. We would let people take them. So many people wanted them. That's nice when people have like fruit trees and they let others take. Often people who have fruit trees, like they can't really eat all the fruit that it gives anyway, so that's cute. It's nice that you do that. They're edible, right? I'm assuming. Where were we? Allopathic medicine did nothing to help my mother's suffering, yet it is the foundation of our entire society. My mother told me that on a good day, the nerve pain was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Crawled. Okay. The high... Okay. New treatments were denied as not medically necessary. Old treatments didn't work and still put us out for thousands of dollars. United Healthcare limited specialist consultations to twice a year. Then they refused to cover advanced imaging, which the specialists required for an appointment. Prior authorizations took weeks, then months. United Healthcare constantly changed their claim filing procedure. They said my mother's doctor needed to fax his notes. Then United Healthcare said they did not save faxed patient correspondence and required a hard copy of the doctor's. That's so annoying when you like do something the way they asked you and then like that's not the way you're supposed to do it and then you have to go do something else. It's like I hate shit like that. Now, I'm reading this, by the way, with a grain of salt, just so y'all... I'm not reading this and being like, this happened, this 100% happened. I'm reading this... I'm still very sus about this whole thing. They're constantly changing... Oh, sorry. And required a hard copy of the doctor's typed notes to be mailed. Then they said they never received the notes, of course. They were unable to approve the claim until they had received and filed the notes. They promised coverage and broke their word to my... And I don't have any more. Oh, you can only post 4 pictures, is that correct? Maybe he has... Oops. Maybe he has one more. Oh, 2 more. Damn. And they broke their word to my mother. With every delay, my anger surged. With every denial, I wanted to throw the doctor through the glass wall of their hospital waiting room. But it wasn't them. It wasn't the doctors, the receptionists, administrators, pharmacists, imaging technicians, or anyone we ever met. It was United Healthcare. People are dying. Evil has become institutionalized. Corporations make billions of dollars off the pain, suffering, death, and anguish cries in the night of millions of Americans. We entered into an agreement for healthcare with a legally binding contract that promised care commensurate with our insurance payments and medical needs. Then United Healthcare changes the rules to suit their own profits. They think they make the rules and think that because it's legal that no one can punish them. They think there's no one out there who will stop them. Now my own chronic back pain wakes me in the night, screaming in pain. I sought out another type of healing that showed me the real antidote to what ails us. I bide my time, saving the last of my strength to strike my final blows. See, this just like, I don't know, this seems like, would anyone write this? Like, I don't know. All extractors must be forced to swallow the bitter pain they deal out to millions. As our own chief executives, it's our obligation to make our own lives better. First and foremost, we must seek to improve our own circumstances and defend ourselves. As we do so, our actions have ripple effects that can improve the lives of others. It's like he knew that his action was going to bring about change. The way he's saying this, no? So garlic contains antiviral compounds that Big Pharma cannot profit off. I don't see why they can't. Like, just put garlic in a pill or something, making it neuropathy. And did you know that they want to get rid of natural remedies? I wonder why that is. Elderberry? Think they need to be cooked down or something? Probably. Your favorite flu remedy is hot tea with honey. Or chicken broth. I like a good chicken soup with celery in it. That's good. Indeed, both of honey and chicken broth boost the immune system with vitamins and minerals. Vitamin D every day. Too bad they're blocking the sun. Yes. Fortnite is also fun. It's alright. Fortnite is, I couldn't get like the building part down properly. I liked Realm Royale a lot more than I liked Fortnite, but it didn't really take off. Realm Royale. It was very similar, but it didn't have the building element, which was, I was okay with that. I can't build something in a panic. And C, as well as B complex. You hear a lot of good things about iodine. Oh shit! I'm gonna order some iodine right now. Amazon. I like how I have oregano oil as like the thing on my Amazon. Iodine. Speaking of natural remedies, iodine. Anyway, I'll do that later. I'll do that at another point. As someone who knows healthcare, this sounds sus. Haha. He's rich. Why does cost of healthcare matter? How do we know he's rich? Like, is he rich or is his parents rich? I don't know. What do you guys think? Chicana Talks, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry I'm delayed in the chat. Please forgive me. Everyone should take vitamins because most of the food we eat is garbage. True. But how do you know the vitamins are actually like, how do you... It's not... Guys, everyone should take vitamins, but don't just take any vitamin. You have to know if that specific formulation is gonna be absorbed by your body, because some supplements, they say you know, the thing on it, but they may not actually be absorbable, if that's a word. So you have to make sure that you're not getting duped. You have to do your research. Because there's a lot of supplements out there that don't actually like do anything. But yes. Or, you know, also, if you look into plants, there are many scientifically tested cures for diseases in plants that pharma has copied poorly. Interesting. But the molecular structure isn't quite right. Don't stop reading when you're getting to the best part. FPS, I'm so sorry. And let me just finish catching up in the chat. It's way too hard to get food that's not tampered with. Oh, yeah. He talks about expensive copays. A specialist copay is like $100. For what? You only get olive oil, but it's so hard to get real olive oil. Yeah. You have to get the Portuguese one. Go to like a Portuguese market if you can find one. And sorry, it was an ant. Like, what the fuck? That's the thing about living in a house, is ants are a thing. Not so much when you live in an apartment. There's no build mode in Fortnite now. Really? It's good. Gets boring after a while though, but there's also music games too, so Fortnite fun. Ooh, music games, that's fun. The plants have been bred and genetically modified for size and appearance, not vitamin. True. Very true. His parents are rich, but it was for his mom, yeah. You're right, magnesium is one that you have to be careful. Magnesium, I heard that the most common form of magnesium is magnesium oxide, but I hear that magnesium citrate is actually the one you want to take for whatever reason. I can't remember why, I just know that I switched from magnesium oxide to magnesium citrate. I think it has to do with an absorption thing. Yeah, some supplements are just expensive PL. Yes, real olive oil is important. Grain oils are really bad for you. Animal fat is important too. You've been to like a bunch of stores from every culture, but not Portuguese. You have to see if there's any near you. What state are you in? You're right. Citrus absorbs, oxide don't. Yeah, I mean, I saw a video that said like don't take oxide, take magnesium citrate, and then I saw another video that showed 3 different types of magnesium. I can't remember what the third type was, and then it was saying like what each type is good for. So like magnesium oxide might have a purpose, but it's not the purpose I was looking for. I think I was looking for like muscle, like just relax my muscles and stuff like that to help me sleep. They have everything. Oh, Chicago? I've been there. I don't know if I would assume they should have a Portuguese market, at least one, or a Portuguese butcher shop or something like a. Yeah. All right, let's finish reading this. I sought out. Oh wait. So as our own chief executive. Oh wait. As we do so, our actions have ripple effects that can improve the lives of others. So yeah, as I was saying, it kind of sounds like he knew that this was gonna have a ripple effect, and it has, right? Rules exist between 2 individuals in a network that covers the entire Earth. Some of these rules are written down. Some of these rules emerge from natural respect between 2 individuals. Look at the Pokemon! I don't think you can see it because you only probably see a piece. But there's a Pokemon. Let me give you guys the link in case you're interested in reading this for yourselves, or maybe you want to find it at some point, don't know where it is. Now you have the link. Some of these rules are written down. Some of these rules emerge from natural respect between two individuals. Some of these rules are defined in physical laws, like the properties of gravity, magnetism, or the potential energy stored in the chemical bonds of potassium nitrate. No single document better encapsulates the belief that all people are equal in fundamental worth and moral status and the frameworks for fostering collective well-being than the U.S. Constitution. Writing a rule down makes it into law. I don't give a F about the law. Law means nothing. What does matter is following the guidance of our own logic and what we learn from those before us to maximize our own well-being, which will then maximize well-being of our loved ones and community. One could argue that the CEO was just trying to maximize his own well-being, right? I'm not trying to say that the CEO is a good guy, but one could say, because the word maximize, you want to max. What's the max amount of well-being you could give yourself is all the money you could possibly get, which is what this guy was doing. It's not the well-being of others. So I don't know, like, maximize your own well-being, but not to the point where it will affect others' well-being. Yes? Which will then maximize the well-being of our loved ones and community. That's where United Healthcare went wrong. They violated their contract with my mother, with me, and tens of millions of other Americans. This threat to my own health, my family's health, and the health of our country's people requires me to respond with an act of war. End. And then he has the Pokemon. He has the Pokemon one number 286. Pokemon 286. Look what shows up. His family was rich. They didn't need to worry about healthcare. Which, hey, guess who farted? So like, do you think this is all contrived? Like, do you think he's a patsy? Do you think this is all planned? Breloom is number. I love how they put a 0 in front of the 286 because they know they're gonna make like so many more Pokemons. I know I sound like an old person by saying Pokemons, but I guess I am old. He got radicalized at his Ivy. Oh, that's actually might have something to do with it. He could have kind of become radicalized at college. That's, yeah, I can see that. Now, if he would have left out the last paragraph and the Pokemon, you might think he's a little crazy if he left it out. Ha! Pikachu! And then it's a. Someone said, shit. Someone said, was it Proverbs or something? Said Bible. There are multiple Bible verses that include the number 28:6, including Deuteronomy. Let's see all of them. Can I get all of them? You will be blessed when you come in and blessed when you go out. Okay. He is not here, for he has risen, as he said. Come see the place. There's more. There's other ones. Somebody, was it Proverbs? Proverbs. Somebody in the chat. Better is the poor that walketh in his uprightness than he that is perverse in his ways, though he be rich. But wasn't the guy, okay, one could say his family was rich. One could argue that the CEO was much richer. No? And what did I say? That people with money only want more money. So, Now, so back pain can be complicated to diagnose, but if she was in that much pain, she would have done other things. So who's going to the CEO of Pokemon for profiting off this? Pokemon's not profiting. Well, they might be, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, what happened? They want my email now? Oh, okay. So hold on, this is different. To the feds, I'll keep this short because I do respect what you do for our country. To save you a lengthy investigation, I state plainly that I wasn't working with anyone. This was fairly trivial, some elementary social engineering, basic CAD, a lot of it patience. The spiral notebook, if present, has some straggling notes and to-do lists that eliminate the gist of it. My tech is pretty locked down because I work in engineering, so probably not much info there. I do apologize for any strife of traumas, but it had to be done. Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming. A reminder, the US has the #1 most expensive healthcare system in the world, yet we rank roughly number 42 in life expectancy. United is the indecipherable. Is this? Oh, this is something he spoke verbally. United is the something largest company in the US by market cap, behind only Apple, Google, Walmart. It has grown and grown, but has our life expectancy? No, the reality is these somethings have simply gotten too powerful, and they continue to abuse our country for immense profit because the American public has allowed them to get away with it. Obviously, the problem is more complex, but I do not have space, and frankly, I do not pretend to be the most qualified person to lay out the full argument. But many have eliminated the corruption and greed. But that's where it sounds like, oh, e.g. Rosenthal Moore decades ago, and the problems simply remain. It is not an issue of awareness at this point, but clearly power games at play. Evidently, I am the first to face it with such brutal honesty. I don't know. Hunniebee D wanted to know what interested me in this assassination. I guess because everyone's talking about it. Like, and so is the chat, right? Like, if it were me, I'd probably be onto like this
Russia
video
claims
already.
that it's nearly
like Russia. Like, I'd be on to the next topic. Not that I don't like want to talk about it or anything, but I guess I kind of like let the chat lead the conversation, and that's where we ended up. He was feed some extreme left-wing anarchist Professor BS. Eat the rich, profit is evil, CEOs are criminals, brainwashing. I can see that. He says the doctor needs to mail records. They email records. I mean, maybe this is something that happened. He said this happened when his mom was 41. I don't know how old she is today. I don't know at what point they started emailing stuff. Like, I don't know. That's him at the McDonald's. His family from generational old school wealth. The CEO made 10 mil a year. Oh yeah. Takes 2 minutes? What does? Oh yeah. Hunniebee. Physical therapy. So I wonder if his back pain was fake. I don't know. Jonas Brother in an orange jumpsuit is wild. Jonas Bro is a good take. He imagined it from the trauma. I don't know. I'm actually surprised that we didn't hear more about like what his back issue was, because I didn't know his mom had a back issue until I read the manifesto, but what I heard was that he himself had a back surgery, and that was the catalyst kind of for all of this. Like what I heard was people that knew him said he got a back surgery and that he was never the same after that. So then when I started reading, I'm like, oh, it's his mom who had the back problems, not him. So it's like, okay, so we can't even believe what we hear, I guess. But then he did mention he was having back problems of his own. I'm like, okay, so he was having back problems, but he doesn't really talk about his personal back. Like, he just said that he was facing some like, he didn't explain like what he had to go through with his back issues in order to get to this point. So I don't know. You've had a lot of medical stuff last 4 years, and United follow policy exactly. Oh, are you with the same, you're with United? Well, I'm glad they covered. I'm glad they were, you know, they didn't deny you. CEO Thompson Goro addicted to cutting cost. Got too addicted to cutting costs. United did a lot of outsources and caved into higher labor costs. Their nurses went on strike. Wait a second. Hold on. The insurance company is in charge of the nurses? I'm confused. And got a new contract because the company was sitting on tens of millions given to them by Biden for COVID pandemic. No, not this thing. Now YouTube is gonna put a stupid label on my stupid video. They got a big amounts of cash to hand out these. Hola, Luisito, como vai? Obrigado. Gracias, Luisito. Como vai? No. Stay. Because, so true. It's good content. It's all speculation theory though, so you wouldn't believe anything chat is saying. I mean, it wasn't like the chat. I don't know where I heard it from, like probably a YouTube video, maybe on X. Took you 3 years to straighten your daughter's head out after she went to college. 3 years? Shit. All just guesses. He crashed into a rock at his family estate while surfing. Yeah, that's what I heard, that he hurt his back while surfing, while drunk and high. See, maybe that's why they're like, denied, you did this to yourself, but I don't know. Like, but that's why you get insurance, in case you do something stupid and hurt yourself. I don't know, like, am I wrong? Or it's only if you get hurt and you had nothing to do with it, like somebody hurt you, it's like, okay, then you're accepted. I don't know. College 2002, and no, you went to college in 2002 and not even real politics. Real politics? Maybe he got back pain from carrying his massive balls. He was projecting his injury onto his mother's medical coverage issues. You were new job? Wait, what? What? For a guy who says he was broken, he sure worked out a lot. Good point. I mean, I'm sure that photo's older though, right? I don't know. It all seems suspect to me. United has hospitals? Do all health insurance have hospitals? That's so weird. That's so weird. You're gonna, like, that's so weird. And do you have to use a United hospital if you're with United Insurance? That's so weird. What? Yes. Yes. Alright guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break. First break of the stream. So let me just quickly finish chat. Prices United Health Center take care of your mom's heart disease, and they also take care of your father's cancer issues. That's good. Best medical care if you have the best insurance. So interesting. H Bizzle. Did I see the whisper? Oh, I did not. Sorry. Should I say it out loud or should I whisper it back? Me too. Guess who you had a really good experience with? UHC Private. Your dad was LEO, so we got insurance fully paid for the family as a benefit. What's LEO? He came back. I know. I know you want my attention. I know. I know. You're such a good boy. I'm coming, okay? 1 second. He's so cute. Daughter started working when your daughter started working a good job. Did she finally start seeing the real world? Oh, that's when she started. Yeah. Hunniebee, would you like United States system of healthcare instead of Canada's? No, I wouldn't. See how that sounds like a threat. I prefer, guys, after breaking my femur and being seen pretty much immediately, it wasn't like immediate, I had to wait a little bit, but in the emergency, but like just the fact like that I got my leg fixed and I only had to pay for my prescriptions. It's like, and they did such a good job, you know, like they did such a good job. So a lot of people bash the Canadian healthcare system because if it's not really an emergency, like you're gonna be waiting a long time, especially when it comes to like more mental health kind of stuff. You're gonna be waiting and waiting and waiting. But yeah, I can't imagine how much a femur and hip surgery would have cost me in the States. Talked politics? You've never heard of that? Big Pharma has more control over healthcare than healthcare companies. True. Kaiser also owns their own hospitals? That's so weird. You do whatever you want. I can be yourself. Okay. Not always. They are broken into big regional providers. United is unique. They have hospitals and medical centers accept coverage from providers but charge different rates. Interesting. Hospitals are merging more and more. What's this? WIN. Oh, Canada. USA has long wait for mental health. Oh. 50 to 30K? Or 30 to 50K. Damn. Which I wouldn't have had. Alright guys, I'm gonna BRB. BRB. For femur surgery, yeah. We back. You love this chat? Aw. Disagree or agree, but all D Hill? What do you mean? Depends on location, but how many psychiatrists in your area? You got an appointment for a psychiatrist the same week in New York City. Nice. That's not bad. Here you have to wait forever and ever because it's free and wait lists and etc. etc. If you want mental health help, you basically have to voluntarily admit yourself into a facility and go from there. They won't take your concerns seriously otherwise. Depends on insurance as well, but yeah, it's another issue with some insurance network. It's really small, so it gets funneled. The issue is they make you sign your gun rights for 3 years. Oh, that's interesting. You had a similar experience just going to the ward to get your meds ASAP? You never heard of that gun rights issue maybe in blue states? And a therapist has to clear Illinois? You know what you're talking about, but someone told me... I know what you're talking about, but someone told me you need to be put in front of a judge for that to happen. You just get them a different way. What, your meds? They really make you sign that in the ward? That's messed up. No, the liaison says if you want to go into psych, sign it. I don't know is KR, huh? That's absolutely insane, LOL. How is that not mental health discrimination? Wasn't like that in NYC. I mean, like, is that insane? Like, is it insane to take away a gun from a crazy person? Or is it insane to let a crazy person have a gun? Not to say that mental health means you're crazy. That's not what I'm trying to, like, mental health issues. That's not what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. Like, you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? Especially like, a lot of people who need to bring themselves into, what do you say, like you know what I mean, like if they're going, like, usually people that go might have like suicidal thoughts, right? So that could be why. But yeah, you could argue discrimination, I suppose. You're having some issue, maybe not best to have a gun. You voluntarily choose to not own a gun because of that, you agree, but you still believe in constitutional carry. But 3 years is dumb, should just need a therapist. I think it should be on a per person basis, right? Like per case basis. If someone is suicidal, for example, then probably a good idea. Or if they're just, I don't know. We got that in Florida. You don't even need a background check anymore. You ask the gun owner about it after disclosing your mental health. Oh. Are felons allowed guns? Ah, that's a good question. He said he won't be able to sell to you, but if you withhold the information, he could. They get out, I don't know. People with coverage have to pay for the others who do not. This is why they charge $1,000 a day or more for a room, $40 for an aspirin. For one aspirin, you might as well buy your own aspirin. Not gun owner, gun shop, my bad. And then he also told me that he is even able to go across the street and sell it to me as private sale on the sidewalk. What? It came... Oh, the trust fund Luigi was part of has $100 million spread over grandmother's 10 grandkids. Now he is facing life. He won't be able to spend a dime. He'll be able to spend it in commissary. Commissary? Is that the right word? You know, buy some instant ramen, maybe some Snickers. You thought Obamacare was going to fix that. No. Look 2A is important. Obamacare for poor works great. They get the discounts while others have to pay more. Big reason why Trump won the swing states. Most of them had double-digit premium hikes. Ooh. Obamacare gave free insurance to the poor. It's like... I don't know. It's all kinds of messed up. Yeah, 3 years is just a random number. Yeah, once you're better, you should get cleared. It's like, yeah, they should just kind of be like, this person, I think they should maybe not own a gun for this long. Or this, I don't know. There's a lot of people who kill people who don't have a mental health diagnosis. That's true. I don't think you should have, but actually, hold on. That's true, but is it like, in a way, I feel like if you kill somebody, okay, oftentimes there's like what do they call it, like, let's say you're trying to get revenge or something, like this guy, for example, like he's getting revenge because supposedly, right, like these people screwed him over or whatever. But I feel like you have to be a certain type of way to be able to kill someone, if you know what I mean. Like, you have to have a certain loose screw just to be able to do that. I don't know. So, like, one could say that there's a lot of people who kill people who don't have mental health issues, but... oh, they don't have diagnosis. I don't think you should have your right to bear arms taken away because of a diagnosis. You do a crime, you serve, you're even. I mean, going around shooting people, aren't you crazy, huh? Yeah, exactly. If you're going around shooting people, aren't you crazy? Like, there's something. Like, you may not be diagnosed, but yeah, there's a little something that happened there. Or he will have to pay protection money so he doesn't get the shower plowing. He does have a nice body, huh? He's gonna... oh shit, poor guy. I hope he... like, whatever. I don't hope anything. I don't know. I don't care. I care, but I also... I don't know. It's not my business. Yeah, crazy, but just undiagnosed. If you don't go to doctor, you can get a gun. That's true. His only defense will be insanity, but with his self-published manifesto, it looks like it was premeditated, so that claim might not work. Yeah, no, I don't think it will work. If he stays quiet, he should be left alone, might even get protected. Oh, that's true, right? Like, well, I don't know if that's true. Like, I think that there will be people who want to protect him in there, and then I think there will be others who maybe just want to do other things. I don't know. I don't know what happens in a male prison. If they required a psych eval for everyone as part, and they should, as part of the background check, I'd be okay with that. It shouldn't be selective for people with a medical history. Is it true you could buy a gun at Walmart? Like, that's crazy to me. That won't work. He will be told, take the plea deal, but he will want to make it shit show to spew his anarchist views. Probably. If you kill someone with no problem, that just means you have different morals. I don't know. I don't know about that because like yes, but also I feel like it would be, I don't know, I just feel like it's crazy to like do, like, doesn't it just feel wrong? I don't know. You can't just walk in and get a gun at Walmart. You have to... Yeah, but like... Okay, but Walmart has them, though, for sale. I know you can't just walk in and get it, but they have them there for sale. Like, if at least they made it, like... You know, because, you know, there's always this conversation about gun control in the States and how y'all need gun control for XYZ. And, I mean, why not... Like, don't take away the guns, but maybe don't sell them at a Walmart. Like, make it a little more difficult to, like, you know, here in Canada, as far as I know, you can only buy a gun, like, in very specific places. Like, at a shooting range, for example, I think you can buy there, and I don't know where else. It's like, maybe if they just made them a little... I know people will still go and get them, but like at the Walmart, really? Like you're gonna buy a gun the same place you buy your toilet paper? Okay. That's a little too convenient. Like that's just too convenient, you know what I mean? The difference is like you might have to drive out for an hour to go get your gun, and maybe some people will just be like, nah, I don't want to drive. Or maybe they can't drive, so they can't get, I don't know. Like, I don't know. No, we don't have we don't have a Second Amendment. We have not much. Can't compare. I'm not trying to compare. I'm not trying to compare. It's you guys that are always talking about gun reform, not us. We don't really have guns. Like the way you guys do, right? So you are the ones always talking about gun stuff and what are we gonna do about gun control and gun reform and bring back the Wild West. Agree, Chazo. What's wrong with that? I'm just saying, if you guys talk about gun control and gun reform and you still selling guns at Walmart, that's what's wrong with it. You need a FOID card? Can't compare us. No, Walmart has gotten out of the gun sales business except for BB guns. Interesting. You can buy it on the street. Easy. Yes, ammo, TP, and snacks. With a rifle. It's so American. So here's the harsh truth. A very tiny amount of people died to these shootings. I'm talking more about like school shootings. It seems to be a common thing in the States, and like here it's not. Like we don't have security guards at our schools or nothing like that. Like, so it's just like crazy to think that some schools have fucking metal detectors and shit. Like, no. I wonder, will Luigi cause copycats? I bet a lot of CEOs have stepped up their own security details. Probably. Basically negligible. What needs to happen is the government should stop worrying about taking the guns out of law-abiding citizens and go after the illegal guns on the streets. I agree. Same with Canada. They're trying to take, or they're gonna ban legal guns. Shovels. Sorry, they're gonna ban shovels. Can't say that word. Can't say anything nowadays. 30 people a year, 50. I think that's 30 too many. 50 too many, especially when they're kids. It's like, how do you make it so that adults can own a gun like they want to, or whatever, like they're allowed, like they have the right to, but also make it so that children don't have access to their parents' guns? Like, how do you do that? In Canada, you have to lock your ammo separately from your gun. I don't know if you have to lock away the gun, but I'm pretty sure you have to lock away the ammo, and the gun at least probably has to be hidden. I'm not 100% sure. But you have to keep them separate and locked. And now that's a good, like, if you have it locked, then your kid can't get to it. And it's like, okay, what if you're in a hurry? You gotta at least have it locked, even if it's also loaded, but at least have it locked somewhere. You lock up your guns and teach your kids the proper way. Yeah, but that doesn't seem to be happening, is what I'm trying to say. It's like there's still school shootings happening all the time or whatever. Is, I don't know, like maybe there haven't been in a while, but there was one recently. There were so many, like this past year, there were so many. More kids get shot in the streets from illegal guns. Cities, gangs to kill more in a day. Alcohol kills 10 people a day. Let's ban that. B at the gun range shooting off 50 cals. Stream goal to 2025. B does Vegas when she has her robo leg at 100%. Vegas, let's go. They are supposed to use a save. What's a safe? You lock up your guns, and some of these shooters were known to FBI. Yeah, why don't they do anything about it? Then you go after the parent if the kid is a juvenile. Which, yes, yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, it's about preventing. It's about preventing. It's not about going after the parent. It's like, how do you prevent it? Because going after the parent is not going to prevent another school shooting. Right? Because it hasn't. You never hear people wanting to ban alcohol. Alcohol, it's too ingrained. Just like you guys don't want... Like, none of you... I don't think anyone in this chat is... I think... Is everyone in the chat, like... down with guns? Like, yes. Guess what? There are a lot of parents that are morons. And yeah, that's why, like, how do you prevent parents from being morons? You own several. You're pro-gun. I am, but only for self-defense. Always gonna be bad people, yes. You don't like war. You own several, and if they are morons, they will end up in jail. It's, again, it's that's great and all, but it's not gonna stop it from happening. This is called Putin's delusion. We won't negotiate, we'll fight all of Europe.
Achieved the objectives of its special military operation, and that it has no intention of negotiating with Kiev. Is this just Russian bluster? And is there a real reason the Russians are talking about tapping out? I'm Paul, U.S. Army combat veteran. Let's talk about it. Okay, so this is from TASS, the Russian government news agency. So this is an official Russian government agency that says that Russia is now close to achieving its special military operations goals, at least according to their intelligence chief. He said in an interview with, again, a Russian, super pro-Russian Russian magazine,
get rid of cars because
he says, quote, the situation on the front lines is not in Kiev's favor. We, the Russians, hold the initiative in all areas and are close to achieving our goals.
Like I said, I'm not saying you should get rid of them. I'm saying there should be some sort of method, something to prevent kids from getting access to them. I'm personally talking about school shootings. Like, I'm pretty much just talking about school shootings. Like it's just crazy to think that is a thing. Like, a common thing. Like, it's insane. It's insane to me. And y'all are like, oh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's only like 30 kids a year. That's 30 kids too many. Like, what the fuck? You know, this is my Canadian brain thinking. We don't get it. If you owned a gun, your homeowner's coverage would go up several $100s a month. That is how the that's how they imply gun control. So your coverage goes up. It's the people breaking the law with guns and gun safety that are the problem. Yeah, but no, yes, but no, because it's like, again, the school shootings, that's something only the states has. And the Second Amendment is something only the states has. So put 2 and 2 together, guys. I'm not trying to say, what I'm saying is, like, make one more amendment that you must lock your gun away, like, you know, maybe a combination lock, and you know the combination, and the kid's never gonna find out the combination, because a key is too risky. That kid can find a key, right? If you hide the key, he can always find it, or she. Certain drugs are illegal. They are everywhere. I'm not saying to ban guns. You guys are like, hello, are you listening to me at all? Are you even listening to me?
While the Ukrainian armed forces
Not
on the
even
verge of collapse from
listening
the
to
Zelensky
me.
regime has lost its legitimacy, along with the ability to make agreements. And so this is
That's how gun crazy you guys are. That me saying there needs to be some way that the kids can't access the gun. You want to ban guns? No, you're just a little trigger happy, maybe. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying something needs to change. Doesn't have to be a big change, just a little change. I don't know, because again, school shootings that's fucked up. They have laws. It's a law. 3,000 people die. Oh, you know what? I'm not listening to you guys anymore. You guys are annoying me now.
I was in Ukraine just 3 weeks ago. Didn't really see an armed force on the verge of collapse. Again, the Ukrainian strategy is that of attrition. So it involves baiting the Russians to continually make advances. In fact, if the Russians were to stop advancing, it would actually be harder for Ukraine to inflict the level of casualties they're trying to inflict. Now, the other thing is that saying that the Zelensky government is illegitimate is absolutely comical, given the fact that, again, Putin has been a dictator for 20 plus years, despite ostensibly being elected. So saying that, the Kiev government is illegitimate, but the really thing you should take away from this is that it's lost its legitimacy along with the ability to make agreements, which Russia is saying, we are not going to negotiate. We don't feel the need to negotiate.
Again, when did I say ban? Did I say that?
Now, then he goes on to repeat some Russian propaganda points.
You're for armed guards at schools. It's like, you're for it because you need it, because there's school shootings. Of course you're for it. But it's like, that's fucked up. The fact you need a guard at a school, like, it's fucked up. I'm sorry, guys, but it's fucked up. You have to face the facts and admit that that's fucked up. All right? You don't have to admit that guns are bad. You don't have to say that, okay, let's ban guns. Just admit that school shootings are fucked up. I'm sorry, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up, the frequency. And you guys are in the best country in the world. Why so many school shootings? Huh? You're in the best country. What is your life is so bad you have to school shoot? Like, you were in Las Vegas during your engagement party. You were at breakfast. Your fiance's mother got a call from her sister saying her nephew was shot at VA Tech. He was in the classroom. That's so scary. Was he okay? The common themes. Why is he talking so fast? Because I put it fast. I put it going fast so that I could finish the video quicker. Severely bullied had mental health. It's effed up. They are messed up. You think we agree on that? Yes. Thank you, Rip Haven. Thank you. What is also effed up is that LGBT-related teachers are in that school to defiling those kids' minds. You know what I found interesting was that a lot of the school shootings that I heard of this past year, majority, I think, don't quote me on this, but majority of the children who did the school shootings were transgender students. And I think that's part of why like they didn't talk about it so much, because they don't want to admit what's going on. And so they they'll say, oh, so and so, but they won't be super specific, or I don't know, like there were, yeah, it's just like I don't know. They exist when you were a kid? What did he was killed? Oh, I'm sorry. That's so sad. It's effed, but what can you do? It's just a crazy guy with a gun. What can you do? You can try to implement some kind of laws. I don't know, that whatever, like locking away, like I said, just lock it away from your child. It's a fucking gun. Lock it the fuck away. You have a kid living in your house and you have a gun in your house. Lock that fucking gun away. Like, I'm sorry, but you're a bad parent if your kid has access to your gun. I'm sorry. Y'all better fucking lock your guns away right now. I'm looking at all of you, because all of you are gun proud, and you better be locking your guns away if you have kids at home. Just saying. That's my opinion. No, it's not. It's an order. Once Columbine happened, they started to copy, and that's a problem. They copycat, like they see that and they think it's almost like maybe they shouldn't talk about it, because then maybe people won't copy. Like the CEO thing, right? CEOs are scared people are gonna copy. The blame falls on the individual, not on society. Sure, you could say that, or you could like help individuals not get there. I don't know. That is true for a lot of them. To answer the question so fast about what is so bad that you have to shoot a school, tense, repetitive, ongoing bullying. Yeah, guess what? That's part of being a kid. And teachers never bothered to put a stop. That was literally my childhood. Teachers don't care about kids bullying each other. They never did. And guess what? You go through that. That's life. Just like, well, people get shot. That's life. Well, guess what? People get bullied. That's life. I only know of one transgender shooting. I know of like at least two, proving it's a mental health issue. And a lot of these trans kids are incorrectly diagnosed. Like, yeah, like a lot of them are improperly diagnosed. They have other issues, and it's not transgenderism, I guess, if that's the word. Or sorry, it's not like body dysmorphia, it's like other things. But how are they supposed to know when it's like shoved in your face all the time? And again, the school knew about that suspect had a history of violence and harassment towards the girl who was shot in the dorm. She reported him to the school and nothing was done. And that's another issue. Schools don't do anything. Like, why? Step 1, lock up gun. Thank you, Birdman. Thank you. Much love to you. A crazy person will get a gun or a weapon of some sort no matter what laws you have. So why aren't there so many attacks in Canadian schools then? You can like, right? Like, then why aren't a bunch of kids like taking kitchen knives to school in Canada? What's really going on here? Now back up. You don't own a gun, so nothing to lock up. There you go. Armed guards at school. Yeah, in the UK, they got mass stabbings. You can't really force a person to do something, but locking up your gun from your child should be common sense. Yeah. That's why the news didn't want to show the manifesto. Yes. Yes, true. You were bullied enough. You wanted to end yourself? I'm sorry, Axel. It's not life when it progresses to a point. But you went through it, right? Like, you got through it. It's like, okay, so, like, I don't mean to be insensitive, but let's say you're bullied to the point you want to end yourself. It's like one life versus how many lives are you going to take, right? I'm not trying to say that kids should do that. Not at all. Anyway, this is a tough subject. But I am sorry that you went through that, Axel. We don't have metal detectors. You think we have metal detectors in our schools? That's hilarious. We don't have metal. Wait, are you in? Where are you, Axel? Are you in Canada or are you in the States? I was depressed. You were depressed. Yeah, everyone hates their, everyone gets bullied. Not everyone. It's okay, not everyone, but just like how you guys are saying, well, it's just part of life. Bullying, getting bullied, that's just part of life, It builds character, and in my opinion, like, parents should teach their kids how to defend themselves against bullies, but I don't know, I don't know. Sorry to hear that. I was an anti-bully in school. Nobody bullied anyone that I know of. I was bullied in elementary, and not just verbally. I had he would actually physically hurt me. Like, he would kick me or punch me or whatever. And that was just one, right? Like, I had one bully in my grade and then another bully in an older grade. I can see it being difficult for someone if the whole class is kind of bullying them, because sometimes that happens. Like, sometimes there's that one kid that everybody kind of picks on. And I think it's also the parents' responsibility to raise good kids and not kids that bully. But what can we say? Like, some people, I don't know. We care more for banks compared to schools. Congress tried to pass laws for allowing states to put police substations inside schools. But the left-wing bunch went crazy, saying it would subject kids to militarization and a police state. But there's two types of people. Are there two types, or are there many types? It's Le Chico. Le Chico, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, honey. In the USA, gun accessibility is quite different than other countries. Yeah. Canada has litter boxes. Why not metal detectors? Because Justin Trudeau is crazy. He's sucks. No metal detectors. But also, we don't need metal detectors in our schools. Like, nobody brings a gun to school. Nobody does that. If they do, they saw an American kid do it and copied. A list of some past Canadian school shootings. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. School shootings by country 2024. Look at this. 18. Where's the 18? Oh. So, America is the only country in the world. Do you see the problem? I'm not saying to ban guns. But I'm just saying. Look at this map, guys. I'm just saying. And this is only in 2024. You're in the US, okay. Ones that just want hurt, the others want revenge. Parkland School, the school resource officer was not on site, and when the shot rang out, he hid outside and would not go in. I remember that. The school had to pay out the massive settlement, but he was not found guilty of criminal negligence. Oh. That's so funny. Wait, I remember in your junior year, you started fighting back and realized you could beat them up. Absolutely. I always fought back. towards my bullies, like I would try and like fight back, you know? You can get arrested for the dumbest reason, but God forbid we have a sub-police station in school. Thing is, a bully will push you by any means to get you to fight them, and then when a fight breaks out, the teacher stops it, like, back to F off, teacher. I know! And then she makes you apologize to your bully. That happened to me. I had to write an apology letter to my own bully when he started shit. Like, and again, I didn't go on a massacre and shoot everyone because of this. Like, it's just part of life. I'm sorry, but it's part of life. Some of us are just gonna get more bullied than others, and life's not fair, you know? That's just the way it is. And you could say, well, this is just the way it is. But it's not, it's like, it doesn't have to be, right? Now, let's see. Okay, so why is this not in order? Is this not? Look how short this is. Look how short. A list of some, okay, this is only some, past Canadian school shootings. In Montreal in 1989. Montreal again, 2006. Toronto, 2007. Quebec again, 2013. Alberta, 1999. This doesn't say, but it was a high school. So, look how short this list is, guys. Where is this? What country is this? South Africa. Oh, South Africa. Okay, school shootings. This is... I forgot I was looking at school shootings. I thought I was just looking at shootings in general. I forgot this is school shootings, guys. That's bad. I'm sorry, but that's bad. Like, I know to you guys it's like any other day, but it's not just any other day. Like, the rest of the world sees that and is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Oh, let's hear part 2 of what this lady had to say. Part 2? Where is it? Oh no, I lost it.
But we can all agree on one thing, right? That
what was her? FBBR or something?
huge.
Oh, it's right here. BFFR News.
We really got cousin.
Code part 2.
I genuinely did not expect to get over 300,000 views on that video in the course of a work day. So first, right off the bat, thank you very much. It's nice to meet you guys. I have completely lost control of the comments in that video. It's insane for me to try and even keep up with it at this point. So I thought I would use this video to answer a bunch of questions that I've been seeing repeated over and over and over again. So that's what we're going to do right now. Small panic. The first most asked question on that video is how I'm sure what things are misspelled and how it's actually his. This is a pretty fucking easy answer, guys. This is the only manifesto that other news sources are deeming as credible. We already know that there's hidden figures behind the scenes helping this guy out. And that's exactly how this one
Even
got
though he
posted.
said he
We had
was
to track
acting
down the
alone.
account and a bunch of other shit, but we found it. Another reason why I genuinely believe that this is the one that is his, and the others are bamboozle, is because this one is harder to find. It is being scrubbed so hard as we speak that I'm fucking lucky I got screenshots. Which brings us to our next issue. I tried to make 2 videos today just posting the manifesto in its entirety. Got taken down immediately. Shit, my sister even
That's
tried
why
to
she
post
didn't
a
post the
video of
manifesto.
her reading a manifesto
Somebody
that
said red flag because she won't post the manifesto. Red flag. They take it down. That's
And
why.
she got hit with the CGV too. Also, this is kind of obvious, but this is the only manifesto that has a code in it. The other ones don't. I checked. I might be missing something, but I genuinely checked to see. And while the others are eloquently written, this dude built mechanoid robots for fucking fun. He is definitely smart enough to put a code in his manifesto. And to be quite fucking honest with you, he's a lot more smarter than I am, so I probably missed a bunch of shit that he tried to tell us. I genuinely did not expect to wake up and be solving a fucking puzzle from the Riddler today. He left us a...
One question I have: how do you know it's the missing letter? How do you know it's the letters? How do you know it's not the missing letters? L. What was wrong with image? There was something wrong with image. Ilmet, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Anyway,
fuck ass amount of clues. I just happened to pick up on one pattern that he left. Do with that what you will. And if it...
Okay. The ones that just want out, others want revenge. Yes. So I already read that. So funny. Remember, endure a year, start to fight back. Oops. Already read that. Think a bully will push you. Hey, T-Bird. T-Bird the third. How's it going? A little bullying builds character. That's what I think. You American plague people throughout their entire school... Wait, you Americans plague people throughout their entire school career with minimal parental oversight. Your school system's so corrupt, it tends to pander to the biggest donors and ignore the rest. Damn! Clocked. The way to end school shooting... Hello! Hello, Coolio. Soft. You could say that. Sorry, the plague throughout the... Your school system's so corrupt. Oh, wait, sorry. The way to end school shootings, stop making them soft targets. Where I live, there are police in every school. If you have armed teachers, staff, and they have access to firepower, would a unskilled suspect stand a chance? Odds are not in their favor. You're missing the point. The point is to not have the point is to like not have to have armed teachers and police and guards at a school. You know, like, don't you want to live in the type of society where you can leave your door unlocked and nobody's gonna do any, like, nobody's gonna break in there? You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, you could leave your door unlocked and nobody was gonna... It was safe, right? You know that feeling, that saying? It's like you don't... It's like that. It's like you want that feeling of like safety when you're in a school, or I don't know. It's not even wanting to feel safe. It's like, to me, that wasn't even a thing that crossed our minds at all. It's non-existent thing. Whereas you guys, you have drills, right? You have to do drills. You do all these things. It's kind of sad, like, that kids have to grow up like that. I think family is the strongest thing in creating a peaceful society. Hey, welcome back, Astro. Did you miss much? Probably not. Like, we were talking about pretty much this Luigi guy for a lot of the time. We have armed and trained veterans who could patrol schools, but no one has the balls to say, let's spend the money. Again, it's like, don't you want to not have to do that? Like, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be so nice? teachers should be forced to use guns. Literally the opposite of what I'm saying, but hey. I think the suburbs have the worst bullying. You went to school in a city, so the anti-bullying initiative is pushed harder. America is the GOAT. Yeah. I'll give you that. I'll give that to you. Currently, they're the current GOAT, I think. Or maybe Poland. Maybe Poland is the current GOAT. You guys probably don't even know why. Look at where bullying has led people. No, because bullying has always and will always be a thing. That's just part of life. I'm sorry, but that is just part of life. Kids can be assholes. And you know what? Even some adults, they still bully into adulthood. It's just a different type of bullying, right? It's like it's a different type of bullying. So people are just mean, right? But I don't know, it's like to me that builds character. I don't know. But if it's there's a difference between bullying and abusing someone, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Blue is a cool color. Thankfully, Birdman, that's very distasteful. That blue color is for school shootings. You think that's cool? Come on, man. Thankfully, you got a tough chin. The instances where you get bullied, you usually got sucker punched. Oh shit, and just stare them down afterwards and they backed off. The theme of America is just never enough. When the state of Texas offered free gun education, a lot of teachers did sign up for it after Uvalde, Texas event. Out of how many times I wanted to drive your sharp pencil into some dude's neck because he wouldn't shut the fuck up about you? And you didn't do it. You didn't do it because you're strong. And they're not strong. They were the cowards. It's easy to pick on someone. It's not easy to go through the picking. And you did it. And it sucked, I'm sure. And I wish it didn't happen to you. I wish it didn't happen to anyone. But that one's more, I don't know. That one's harder to avoid, I feel like. Bullying, it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunately a part of life, I find. You do believe if the stop reporting the social shootings, they would get a lot less or even stop, mainly because they do it for the exposure and copycatting. Yeah, it's like, it's a weird balancing act, because if the news doesn't cover it, people will be like, what the fuck, why aren't you covering it? Right? Whoever commits the act of violence is the instigator. Agree. We don't have enough teachers. Not enough cops, not enough protection, not enough healthcare, on and on. You have not enough teachers, not enough cops, not enough protection, not enough healthcare, but you know what you do have plenty of? Guns. And that's all you need, right? As long as you have your guns. You have plenty of that. You're fine. Most schools has zero violence policy. That's why both parties get in trouble if they get caught fighting. So what are you supposed to do? Just let somebody hit you? Government makes it so you have just enough. The largest loss of life in the US at a school was not by gun. It was in Bath, Michigan. A teacher who embezzled funds and got a teenager at the school knocked up, blew the place up in 1927? Damn. Wait, what did he do? He blew it up. What the fuck? Why would he blow up the school? So it sounds like Trudeau stopped having them recorded. Stopped having what recorded? The school shootings? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Only time you got bullied in school, you sprayed him in the eye with deodorant. Nice. Except in game. It's nice in game. If you say that's just the way it is, then accept the result of bullying going on. Those kids did not accept being second-class citizens with no outlook for a good life. And how many kids accepted being shot by a gun? My legal self always says murder is illegal in all 50 states in the US, and it does not stop it. True. Why not just look at overall... But don't you think if murders were legal that more people would do it, though? Don't you think that? Like, there's no way that more murders wouldn't occur if it was legal to do so. You can't convince me that the amount of murders would stay the same. You cannot convince me. Why not just look at overall child mortality rates if you're saying different places are caring more for kids? I'm not talking about caring more for kids. I'm talking about parents not locking away their guns. Because, well, how are these kids getting access to guns? Because their parents aren't locking them away. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know, your mom used to say, spare the road, spoil the child? Wait, what? Spare the what? Spray deodorant to fuck? Bet Arab countries have the highest rate. For what? You had it in your hand at the time, so he copped it? He copped your deodorant? I do think that mass shootings are sensationalized way too much, because gun violence in general is huge, with or without the mass among the youth. I'm sure some African nations will give them a run for their money. Honestly, the politicians did a good job. Which ones? You will never hear the stories of children getting shot by another student since they're considered minors. Plenty of stabbings and shootings in the hood. I know school shootings isn't the only place shootings occur, guys, okay? I know that, obviously. I'm just saying, to me, it's the worst kind of shooting. That's all I'm trying to say. They keep us divided. Yeah, that's true. A lot of both Dems and cons want to end mass shootings. I mean, doesn't everyone want to end mass shootings? Everyone in the Western world, anyway. I don't know. Easy. Agree. So let's add some guards every school. Chicago has police. No armed teachers and guards, just more wood shops. Is that what's happening? Just a lot of wood shops? You want to live in a society where you can leave the door unlocked, but you're not legally obligated to? Oh, of course. Of course. No, that would be weird. A nail gun to the eye can stop a shooter. What, you have to get close to the shooter. You have to get close to them, and they have a gun. They can just shoot you from far away. So you looked up Canadians' demographics, and America is the most diverse country in the world. Incredible. I thought it was Canada, maybe at one point, but maybe now it's you guys. And how to post a link. Oh, you can whisper it to me. This is evolution, Hunniebee. When people change, we too change. But you're not. But so why doesn't gun reform evolve? It just stays the same. Why doesn't that evolve? America is the most diverse. It's funny. You whispered me. Kids packing heat in NYC. Number of teens arrested with guns rises for 6th straight year. It's like, you know what? It's like, can you, it's like, okay. Oh. Sorry, my computer was kind of lagging there. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna stop asking questions. How about that? Bullying has decreased, but the kids are way softer. Exactly, and that's why they're shooting. That's why they feel like they have to shoot up a school. Well, like, I'm not gonna say that for all. I'm not gonna say that for everyone because I don't know their stories, right? But I feel like maybe kids nowadays are too soft, you know? And not only kids, but people in general. Like, everyone's so soft now. Everything's offensive. And it's like all the crazy woke Gen Zers, right? That are like shaving their heads or whatever because they think abortion's gonna be banned or whatever. All these things, it's like, you could just tell they're spoiled brats. And it's like, this is probably the worst thing that's gonna happen to them because they're privileged. And they're like crying, and it's just like, shut up. You live in America. You live in the GOAT country. Like, shut up. What are you crying about? Sorry. In-game, allegedly. I don't know. See? I have to censor myself because everyone's so afraid of offending others. Teasing is a part of growing up. Hey Petro, sorry for my delayed chat response. Yeah, just wait until she opens the article. You'll see why bullying is down because the kids all got guns now. Yeah, but I don't think... I would rather kids be bullied than shot. Hello? But anyway, I don't know. It's like... How do you keep guns out of children's hands, right? Oh, my English friends, hello, how are you? But you would get punched by gang members every day. Why? You lived in the hood? Are we going to learn Russian today? Oh, is that we can learn some Russian. Apparently you can read, I saw a video, read Russian in like 9 minutes. Learn how to read Russian in 9 minutes. I'm like, no way. But I didn't watch it. But maybe I will. You're not strong. You didn't act upon it because you didn't want to get arrested? No. That is strong. That is strength, Axel. Being able to, like, control yourself like that, you know? Like, that's, to me, that's strength. Like, being able to, it's willpower. Like, you had the willpower to say, like, you know, to not go through, what do they call them? They call them, like, something. The news isn't important anymore. No, not the news. There's a difference between news and the news. News is news, but the news is propaganda. So no, it's not important anymore. Guns, America. Oh shit, I'm super delayed in the chat. Sorry guys, I'm gonna slow you down one more time. I'm so sorry. Let's get some music going since we're chatting. If murder was legal, in my opinion, the murder rates would rise. The purge. Also, if the government were to ban guns from the US, from us here in the US, a man by the name of P.A. Letty protested that we will just make them. That's true. It's like not even make them, but illegal guns will still be a thing, you know? Just like in Canada, we don't have the Second Amendment, but doesn't mean people aren't walking around with guns, because they are. We have gun crime, and we even have some school shootings, but they're rare. 50% of us decent a month? What? Rod? I'm not sure what you're saying, Birdman. Sorry, spare the rod, spoil the child. Spare the rod, spoil the child. What does that mean? Hit your kids when they are being dumb? Agrees. I'm not gonna endorse that on my channel. Corporal punishment, is that still allowed? You meant that children in the hood have guns in school? They buy it from black market. Okay. Well, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to say that all kids won't have access to guns if their parents lock them up, but I think a good chunk of kids won't have access to guns if their parents lock them up. You can put. But by the way, the kids. Most of school shootings, isn't it usually like the parent's gun, or am I wrong in thinking that? And isn't it like usually like when you say in the hood, right? When you say in the hood, to me, all of the school shooters, as far as I'm concerned, like they don't look like they come from the hood. Do you know what I mean? And so to me, it's like these kids are getting these guns from their parents. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but you can pull the safety back with your fingers and pull the trigger? Huh? Honey, the reason people keep bringing up police in schools is because the reason it happens is because the shooters know there will be no resistance. I know, I understand that part, because guns are in our veins, Hunniebee. Gun reform can't evolve because we have a Second Amendment. Do you know what amendment means, Rip Haven? Do you know that the amendment has been amended before? Did you know that amendment means making a change in something? So what was the Second Amendment before it was amended? And why can't it be amended again? Like, y'all forget what the word amendment means. It literally means like they made a change in the Constitution or whatever, right? So this whole idea that you can't change the Constitution, you can. It's called an amendment. So anyway. To us in the USA, the word reform is another word for taking our guns. Okay, so we all agree we want zero school shooting. Yeah. Bring it on, Russia. Send as many helicopters you wish. We will get you before you touch our soil. What are you saying, Axel? Okay, you have to look at how they got the guns and how they got crazy. Did you know during the Russian-Ukrainian war, the most deaths on Russian side is done by suicide? In GTA, of course. Really? Damn. The people who cry wolf about America and how bad it is have no context for history or have never been around the world. So the mass shootings, some were stolen by parents, some bought illegal, and some legally. How do you buy a gun legally and you're in high school? Is it like an 18-year-old or something buying one? How can you send me a video to play? You can whisper it to me. Sorry, this link, copy link. Oh, by the way, the link, I tried to read the article, but New York Times was being annoying with like this pop-up. So this is teens. Number of teens arrested with guns rises. Interesting. Is this music too loud? Probably. As always, you didn't understand anything I said. Oh, but you listened very carefully. You're so sweet, Petro. Thank you. It's a pity there is no translator to translate directly to the stream. Hold on. I need a rush. I need to bring up my translate. But I don't know what to say. I think in all the school shootings, the person was depressed. Most people even knew it. Yeah, but that's part of life, you know? You can't just like shoot people because you're depressed. Like, it's not okay, in my opinion. Like, that's part of life, you know? Some people are gonna go through depression. It's unfortunate, but do you really think shooting up your school is gonna make it better? I guess if you want to somehow end it, but you're too afraid to do it yourself, you gotta go and do that, and then I don't know. Some of these kids survive and some of them don't, right? And then you have to spend the rest of your life in prison or whatever. Like that's gonna be even worse for your depression. It's gonna be even worse. The song is so popular with us too. No way, you lie. Russia, Smolensk region, Gagarin city. Oh, yeah, now that Canada has no guns, you think chat could take JT over in game. Oh, a Ruski. Putin hates the US. I don't think Putin hates the US. I mean, I don't want to talk for him. I don't know the guy, but I don't necessarily think he hates the US. I think like, to me, I believe the whole NATO thing. Like, they put NATO in Ukraine when he said, don't put NATO in Ukraine or I'll attack Ukraine/NATO. And what did they do? They put NATO there. So it's like, okay, you want this war. I think that like, war makes these people a lot of money somehow. I don't know how, but makes them a lot of money. And so when two countries are at war, it's like, well, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's making the Russians money. That I don't know, but somehow it's making the US money, right? Because otherwise, why are they so gung-ho about it? It's called the military-industrial complex, right? So, to me, like, even though there's a war going on, in my mind, like, the leaders are probably, like, having brunch. Just like, ha ha ha. Look at us. We're at war, but it's just between the peasants. Okay, so you only see the big ones? Which ones? Wait, oh, I'm like, I don't mean abuse. No, I know. Of course not. Putin equals vodka, but it was a hit with chunkless. What's chunkless? Who's chunkless? Okay, so you only see the big one there, mass shooting Sikh? It's original. Sorry guys, I'm not sure. I'm too delayed in the chat, so I'm not sure like what some of these messages were meant for exactly. But the first 10 were Bill of... Oh, the amendment! The amendment. No. So, amendment... Here, guys. I know it's really hard for you to accept. Amendment... meaning... Amendment, a minor change or addition designed to improve a text, piece of legislation, etc. An amendment to existing bail laws, as an example. So, amendment, it means at least a minor change, right? So, make one more minor change. You have to lock your guns away, in my opinion. Lock them away. If you have kids especially, your gun has to be locked away. That's my opinion. I don't see anything wrong. It's not taking away guns. It's not taking away your guns. It's just a slight amendment to like hopefully make things slightly safer. I know it's not good. Maybe it won't make a big difference, but maybe it'll save a few lives. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. Of course, some people might argue, oh, well, if you're being burglarized, you don't have time to go unlock your cabinet thing or whatever, and yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't know. I just know you could be Canada and leave the key in your door, and that way they don't have to hurt you. And they can just steal your things and steal your car, and that's that. That's literally something that cops said to Canadians. To leave your keys by the door or in the door so that you can be stolen from without being hurt. Because they're not gonna fucking do anything about it, clearly. We in the US, just like Canada, was under British rule. We were slaves to King George. We put a stop to it and became independent. The amendment on the Second Amendment was so we never have to endure that again. Ah, well, it's okay, that's fine. But it's still an amendment, though. Like, it's still an amendment. I don't see why you can't amendment again. You know, especially since it's like, okay, the amendment was created so that you never have to endure that again. What about the people that have to endure school shootings? How about making it so that they never have to endure that again, huh? But no. In general, you don't really get into this topic with Ukraine, but you hope that everything will be resolved soon. Me too, Petro, me too. Hopefully, so it can be modified. Got it. The orange man will settle it. I think so too, Axel. I hope so. I hope he will. Anything can be changed. Who is the orange man? Trump. Donald Trump is the orange man. They call him the orange man. Why does he tan so orangely? Like, surely someone in his family is gonna surely someone's like, Donald, you need to go easy on the tan. Or like exfoliate or something, like, you know, even that out. It Factor Scott redeemed hydrate. Where's my water? Here's my water. Thank you for the hydrate, It Factor Scott. I'll do one more. Oh, that's what you call him. I really like him. He has the vibe of real America. He does. He has the vibe that he actually wants what's best for America. Like, I get that vibe from him. Let's see what this says. Is this laughing? Are you laughing? I'm gonna try and guess that this is laughing. Is this laughing? Is this how you laugh in Russian? Serbian. Is this laughing? Sent you a video short. You will laugh your ass off, I promise. Let me see. Here we go. Let's check this out. Let's check out this short that Rip Haven sent us.
Money. We're better looking.
Sorry,
No.
I'm gonna start it over.
The United States of America, most powerful country on this planet. And it's not because we have more money or we're better looking. No. It's because we have something in this country they don't have in other countries. That's right. I'm talking about rednecks. Good old boys with an arsenal in their basement that have been waiting for just such an occasion since 1775. Oh, believe me, foreign troops land in the South, there'll be a line of pickup trucks and NASCARs heading down I-95. Marines will show up 3 hours later, nothing but beer cans and shotgun shells. What the hell happened here? War's over, baby! The United States of America, most powerful country on this planet. And it's not because we have more
I was gonna say, I paused it because I was gonna say, other countries have their own version of rednecks, but not with, I guess, not with the gun,
money.
The whole gun thing.
We're better looking? No.
Well, no, that's not true. Like in Portugal, they do hunting. But anyways.
Because we have something in this country they don't
rednecks
have.
I bet everyone thought he was gonna say guns, and he says rednecks.
In other countries. That's right. I'm talking about rednecks.
And he also wears funny socks. Does he? Does Trump wear funny socks? I always thought Trudeau wore funny socks. Putin just sees us as an adversary rival. War is actually a negative on an economy. So why do they want it so badly? Why does Biden want it so badly? Why does the Democrat Party and why does my liberal government want it so bad? They want it so bad that they have this like war hungry, like drooling for war, like that. It's sickening. You think, yeah, Russia wanted in NATO. You don't know why they were let in to Ukraine. So I think Russia asked, I can't remember exactly. He asked to be in NATO, and I can't remember if it was Biden who said no or if it was like Trump who said no. I don't know. Something happened in 2014 though when who was it Obama who said no? Somebody said no, or I don't know. And then he's like, well, don't move NATO to Ukraine then, because otherwise I'll shoot. And so what did they do? They moved NATO to Ukraine. Okay, got it. Please duplicate the chat if she asks me something that I could insert into the translator. Aw, Petrol. Oh, here's something I can ask. The
United States of America.
I can ask, does Russia make money with war?
Da li Rusija zarađuje ratom?
That's my question. Before the Constitution, Articles of Confederation were the governing documents of the Founding Fathers. It did not allow for a standing army or a strong federal government. It failed because it had no central power to make policy and laws. The Constitution added the amendments to keep key things, the articles for free speech, militia, and freedom of religion. Putin is afraid to attack us. He's just like Kim Jong-un has his finger on the red button. That reminds me of my favorite song. my favorite song and music video of current.
Fellas must swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the bands bag on a regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me, T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Emerson, bang, I'm not saying. I feel it set with the lead like a monk bang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging the push bird. Couple of cans in a puff on me death stick. Click on me fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging
AI is crazy, eh? Sandals?
Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a hit list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging,
giving the triplets.
The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, depending on the contract. So
if Russia and America start fighting, it will be effed up. I mean, technically they're doing a proxy war. There, he's there. Is that? Oh, I thought that was the button. Here's the button. Look. And then we got the free speech police.
I feel it set with the lead like a monk bang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging the push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on me fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette. They belling me non-stop, sending the
no one wants to go to war. Got it. No one in Russia. I mean, we don't want it either.
The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Saw me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I've been whipping a while.
This is my favorite shot. Elon with the doges.
Ne želimo ni rat.
Ne želimo ni rat.
Ne želimo ni rat.
Ne želimo ni rat.
Ne želimo ni rat. Ne želimo ni rat.
Želimo ni rat. Sorry. You're right about amendment, but people have to do it. The government can't. So yeah, I feel like Russia and America, technically they are fighting a war, like a proxy war. I mean, okay, they're not American soldiers, but people call it like a proxy war. Are there American soldiers? There are. Wait, I don't know. Are there? You're right about amendment. The people have to do it. The government can't. Oh, I see. In terms of military power, nuclear bomb, USA. In terms of military power and nuclear bomb, USA is an ant? Oh, wait. Ant is the Russia? What? Is it true your sink faucet had vodka instead of water? Hold on.
Da li je tačno da je vaša slavina za sudoper imala vodku umjesto vode?
State laws require that? What do they require? I unfortunately am slow in the chat or delayed. The original constitution did not have the Bill of Rights. It was added for some of the colonies to approve it for states' rights. Got it. It's not true. Instead of water, we have pure alcohol, spirit. So it is true. Don't you go to jail if you try to stop a robber? So you go to jail if you try to stop. Yes, like you only don't go to jail if you like acted in self-defense, but you really have to prove self-defense. Like, so there's a man, I believe he's in Ontario, and his house was broken into, and he was worried what they were gonna do to his mother, like his senior mom. And so, and I can't remember if they were going to go like hurt her, and that's why he shot them, or if he just was worried they were gonna go hurt her. But either way, he gets in trouble because it's not his life that was in danger technically, but everyone was against this. Everyone was not okay with this man like being convicted, because like I don't even think people knew until this happened that they couldn't defend themselves in a way, like in their own home. Like if somebody breaks in, you can't attack them unless they are going to attack you. So if they're just stealing stuff and you attack them, you get in trouble. It's so fucked up. In my opinion, you should be able to protect not only yourself but your property. Like if somebody breaks into your house, if someone's in your backyard, I don't think you should be allowed to shoot someone in your backyard. Like if they break into your garage or if they have to like break in, okay, like you're going too far. You want to get hurt at this point, or you know what I mean? Obviously not in Canada because you can get away with that shit. But in the States, whereas a backyard is like, it's kind of open. Usually a backyard is open to the public in a way. Like it's not, and it some are, some aren't, right? Some people have fences with the gate, but the gate is not necessarily locked. And like, what if somebody just like accidentally happened to get into your backyard because they, I don't know, some kind of accident? It's like, to be allowed to shoot them is a little out there for me. But if they're being dangerous in your backyard, that's a different story. If they're in your backyard and they have a gun and they're like pointing at your house, okay, that's a different story. Right? And we also have bears instead of cars, and everyone has a guitar. Haha, nice. Congress has power to add amendments, but it's like 75% have to agree. You never had a weird tanning friend? I have. You know what? I have. And I didn't tell them that they were too orange. But if it was like my mom or my dad, I don't think I'd be afraid to tell them. Like, I would, and not even in the sense like you're too orange. I'd be like, it's too much damage. It's too much skin damage to like tan often. They kept getting oranger or bronzer. Orangier. Oompa Loompa. We used to call them Oompa Loompas. Have you watched Lex Friedman interview Javier Milei? I have not. Maybe I should watch that. When was that? That's how you laugh. I like it. Sent me a whisper with Chicago gun stats. Alright. Shot in the ass? Sorry. Shot in the ass-o-meter? Shot... Selfie-o-meter? Why? Shot... Oh, like when they... See? That's dangerous too. Just putting the gun like back in your pants, you could shoot yourself. So dangerous. This site's kind of funny. Like, it's sad, but it's kind of funny. Funny in the sense that how they did the graphics and stuff. That's what I meant. And like the ass-o-meter. For the year. You call them squiggles. You don't personally care, but you don't know if red in is a no-no word? Redneck? I don't know. Is it? Is that like a... Everything's derogatory. You know, they want to call homeless people unhoused. How long until unhoused becomes derogatory? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the logic. Like changing the word is just gonna make that word the next derogatory word. So why even change it? Because Biden is corrupted by Ukraine and Burisma. What's Burisma? If the numbers are right, there are over 400 million guns in private ownership in the US. You'd expect more gun crime and violence, and that has not happened. If the numbers are right, there are over 400 million guns in private ownership in the US. You'd expect more gun crime and violence, and that has not happened. Well, but compared to the rest of the world, no? Or wait, right? No, right? Zelensky has much dirt on Biden. How? How did Zelensky end up with dirt on Biden anyway? Obama has exploded into memes. Has he? Obama has in Russia? Can you share some? I'm interested. Why? Hold on. The thing is, Obama means Russia. Are these the memes? What the hell? That's weird. Somewhere in the world, somebody looks like this, you know? Somewhere out there, someone looks like that. When you realize you're accusing Russia of doing exactly what you tried to do to Israel. What did they try to do to Israel? Tell that bitch to make me a sandwich. Coming right up, sir. Are these the memes? Let me be clear. Knock knock. Who's there? Crimea. Crimea. Who? Crimea River.
Is honoring President Obama. He is the founder of ISIS. He's the founder of ISIS, okay? He's the founder. He founded ISIS. And I would say the co-founder would be crooked Hillary Clinton.
I know she's crooked. And I hear Obama's was crooked too. Hot mic.
Yeah, tell Vladimir more flexibility. Don't tell the American people.
What is flexibility for what? Flexibility for what? Biden didn't want Ukraine. Camel Toe Harris did. Is that so? Like, want as in want in what way? It's a proxy war to mess with Russia. Russia are monsters to steal Ukrainian land, so helping Ukraine was good, but to keep the war is to mess with Russia till the last Ukrainian. I just feel like the Americans, like it's not that they started it, but I feel like they on purpose put NATO in Ukraine to trigger this war. That's what I hear anyway. Zelensky is one of the most corrupt leaders in the world. Remember, everything you hear about evil countries is probably a lie. Everyone makes money with war except the loser. He speaks English, Hunniebee. I know, but he said earlier that... Oh, I don't have to put Russian. I don't have Russian. Hold on. Oh, shit. It's because... Oh, no. It's because it... oh, I have the message is gone. It's because it detected Serbian, and so I just left it on Serbian instead of putting it to Russian. Sorry, my bad. It Factor Scott redeemed. Get complimented by Hunniebee. It Factor Scott. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? I can't sing. I can sing. I just wasn't trying, okay? You don't have Russian in... I do. It Factor Scott, I'm so sorry that my compliments are shite. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And you always buy them anyway. You don't have Russian... Okay, I keep reading the same thing. Right to the chat in English? Oh, you'll translate. Oh, okay. Russia like big... She said, does Russia like big booty Portuguese women? Axel! According to Russia, they were promised some land in a deal that was agreed upon and everyone didn't honor. According to Russia, they were promised land in a deal that... Of course, it's better to swim in the sea than to hit the rocks. Russia and the USA won't go to war. We are more allies than enemies. I think we're more allies than enemies when Trump's in office. Maybe not so much with the Democrats. US being across the ocean means we can't really be invaded. Yeah, but there's drones now, right? Remember the drones over New Jersey? Like, they're even calling it an invasion. It's not an invasion, it's not a violent invasion, but that doesn't mean it can be. China and US ever fighting just wouldn't happen. Hopefully not, honestly, hopefully not. Canada won't help us, but Mexico will attack? Who? Like all empires, the US will fall, just a matter of when and how. 300 years. Apparently it's gonna fall in 2030 something? February 2030 something. America will cease to exist. According to Alexa, anyway. Guys, ask Alexa. In 2031.
What is happening on February 2nd, 2031 in the United States of America?
In February 2031, the United States of America ceases to exist.
Alexa, what is happening February 20th, 2031 in America?
On February 20th, 2031, the United States of America was formally dissolved as a result of a process of unification that took place in the late 2020s.
Unification, you know what that is? That's the globalists. That's them trying to bring all the immigrants, right? They're bringing all the immigrants. They're trying to unify the world, and they're trying to all that shit. And then they want us to eat crickets and live in 15-minute cities, and they want us to own nothing and be happy. And wouldn't why is Alexa saying this?
Alexa, why does America end in 2031?
From Benzinga.com.
Oh,
The North America region includes the US and Canada, where the US is expected to acquire a major share in 2031 due to the increase in the investment by the exoskeleton manufacturing companies in the country.
I thought that was interesting. It just reminded me. Your comment reminded me of this TikTok, and I'm like, it's actually much sooner than 300 years, according to Alexa, or according to the websites that Alexa was searching. Canada has 7 troops, I know, and they can't march. Let's see. There we go. Either your translator is wrong or I'm not Russian.
Он автоматически определяется как сербский.
Does that make sense? U.S. advisors are on the ground. Advisors, okay. Either you're... Oh. The point of keeping the war active is to sell off our old equipment to Ukraine, messing with Russia. Interesting. But then why give Ukraine billions, though? What's the point of selling to Ukraine if you're also gonna give away billions? It makes no sense to me. Most empires last around 300 years. Interesting. The West wants war because we took away Ukraine's nukes and guaranteed their security. Wait, the West or the East? Ukraine is an enormous exporter of grain, which has enormous impacts on global economies. Putin is trying to leverage the world's reliance on Russia's resources like fuel and explosive powders to gain some territory before the situation implodes. War diverts resources from more efficient markets to the war effort, which generates very little value. We don't have troops in Ukraine. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. We don't. We are volunteers, but we're called back and we gave Ukraine guns and other equipment given to Ukraine. That would be a war act. Which one? In your opinion, he translate into Ukrainian? Oh, this was Ukrainian? It's like when everything's in like, well, I don't know. How different is Ukrainian than Russian? You don't know why that is? Me neither. That's because Google... Google is like falling off. Russia has to fall again. Putin installed a cult of personality. If he falls, he will take most rich and powerful with him. He is the House of Cards. Yeah, a war having rules is weird. We can give Ukraine weapons, but not troops. I don't know. Bricks will crumble with them. This house is called Moscow. Going to bed. Good night, Axel. Aw, much love, Axel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. War has rules because of the World War atrocities. Putin isn't going anywhere. He's going to negotiate a perceived win. Everything that is not Moscow, we have as separate states. Interesting. I'm interested to see what's going to happen because Russia was helping Syria, right? With what was going on there, and Assad was taken down and he had to leave, and so like that was like a loss for Russia, right? So I don't know how. Hold on. Is this guy talking about it? Hold on. I don't know if this guy mentions
fighting against
it.
just the Kiev junta, but against a collective propaganda points. All attempts to create instability of Russia failed. He says, quote, people understand we're not fighting against just the Kiev junta,
Sorry, this is a bit
but against
too
a collective
fast.
West, our freedom and sovereignty are at stake. Again, the West's goal is to impose a war of attrition on us, the great Russian people, and create conditions for a color revolution. Right? They're also putting out this talking point that says that the West wants the Ukrainians to fight until the last Ukrainian, and once there are no Ukrainians left.
Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Like, I mean, okay, so sorry, is this what Putin is saying? That the West wants to fight until there's no more Ukrainians or whatever. Like my prime minister talks like that, like, we're not gonna give up until we win this war. And it's like, so what does that look like? You know what I mean?
They'll
Like,
make the Baltic
why
nations,
are
the
you
Eastern
so war hungry? Like, what the fuck
Europeans,
is wrong
and
with
then
you?
the Germans fight against the scary Russian bear, right? They say the globalists have already used their technologies to brainwash common people and put pressure on local elites.
True. I'm sorry,
so
but that's
this is all very troubling stuff. But first, and before we
In
talk
my
about why I
opinion,
think this is all
in-game, whatever.
BS, I want to mention first off, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, I see that about 90%
This is
of you guys
Combat
that
War
watch aren't
Veteran, in
subscribed,
case you're
and it
interested.
does make a difference for me. It makes
Sorry,
a difference
Combat
in terms of
Veteran
negotiating with sponsors.
reacts.
So if you can hit that subscribe button, it doesn't mean that you're going to get like a gazillion videos flooding across your feed. Just helps me out. Second, though, if you want to help me out even more and get access to uncensored combat footage that's sent to me straight from the front
You
line,
leave
including a
Moscow
growing
and
number
everything
of
is different
videos
at once.
sent to me by the
Oh,
units
wow, that's
that I
interesting.
made
No
contact with in
repairs or
Ukraine,
anything. Really?
You're going to want to go to combatvetnews.com. This is my
that's
version
not
of Patreon,
great.
where you can sign up, become a member.
Do you
and
ask
for,
them, hey, are you gonna
just
kill
a couple
me?
bucks a month, you can help keep me independent
Shit, I'm
and get access
so
to hundreds at this point
delayed.
of uncensored combat videos
I'm so
dating back to the start of the
delayed
war.
in the
So
chat.
if
I'm
you're
sorry,
interested in
guys.
seeing
Oh my
probably one of the
Lord.
largest archives of
You
this
guys
war's evolution,
are a chatty
that's where you're going
bunch.
to want to go. Combatvetnews.com.
But I love it.
Again, the link's in the
And,
description. I appreciate all you guys that support me over there. Okay.
Hey, you're gonna kill
So
me.
while it is
So
true
what you're saying is
that in a lot of
saying
places,
in Canada the victim is the criminal?
Russians are advancing.
Pretty
right?
much.
This is part of their objective,
Yeah,
particularly
pretty
right
much,
now.
actually.
They're trying to take Pokrovsk.
It's
Again,
pretty fucked
seizing
up. In Texas,
like,
someone
what
comes
is
onto
relatively
property.
extensive
Pew, pew.
parts of territory, but
Yeah.
you can see that the territory itself is not particularly valuable, right? Russia's using land
In the
seized
States,
as its
if you
metric.
shot them in the
but look at
backyard,
the
you
land that they're
just
seizing
drag
here,
them
right?
in
You're
the
talking about empty
house?
fields. These are things that the Ukrainians are just saying, listen,
I
we're
mean,
not
I think
going
they'll
to
be
die in a
able to
bunch of empty
tell
fields. We're not gonna allow
that
our
they've
people
been
to get
dragged.
cooked here. And you can see that the Ukrainians literally,
blood.
the Russians aren't advancing anywhere, anywhere of substance. You can see this ring of towns here from Shevchenko to Suky Yar. Ukrainians are dug in there, and again, they're also canalizing Russian forces. Again, if their goal is to encircle Pokrovsk, then
Okay,
having them
you
turn
ran
south is not
about
necessarily,
your Russian business.
achieving
Thank
their
you for
objective.
that.
So while
Petro,
Russia,
thank
if
you so
use
much.
the metric of
Petro, I
land
hope you have a
seized,
great
Russia
night. And goodbye and good night.
До свидания и спокойной ночи.
Bye, Petro. Thank you so much for hanging out. What time is it? Oh shit! It's 6 in the morning. I started. There's a dog that like barks every morning, and I'm like, oh shit! Like, what time is it? Let's just quickly finish
has the initiative.
this, and
If
I'm
you
gonna try
use
and
the
read and
metric
just
of
catch up in the
casualties
chat.
inflicted, Ukraine has the initiative. So it is just a matter of strategic differences. And here's the
600
thing.
dead, 10 a week.
If you can make the same
have
arguments that Russia is making on the other side. Why?
safery.
Because the Russian military
And you
is
don't
failing
out
to
in your own pants?
replace its losses by at least
You don't put it in
one
your pants.
estimate,
Some
right?
people
We
do
can
though, like to
infer,
hide
if
it,
you know
no?
how much this is from Medusa. We've talked about this
Like
in an earlier
illegal
video, but
guns,
I
they
wanna bring
do
it
that,
home
no?
because it's
In
really
California, they
important.
call
The
them
Ukrainian
urban
strategy is to get
campers.
Russia to run out of people. So the question is
I
Russia
like that,
running out of
urban
people to
campers.
sustain these combat operations? The
Talking
answer
about how Obama
appears to be
spent a ton of
yes,
money and sent his
right?
people to
The
Israel
Russian
to
federal budget
help
includes
campaign against
a
Netanyahu
byline
and
of
stop
how much
him
they
from
spent
getting
on sign-on
elected.
bonuses
Oh,
for contract soldiers.
and that didn't work.
That it appears that while the total bonus amount is rising,
So Portugal was the original
actual
big booties?
are declining, which means that
To be honest, I don't know. Like, I guess, and like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think some people do, some people don't.
fewer people are signing on the dotted line. A lot fewer people are signing on the dotted line, despite the fact that
The
each
drones
person
in
is
Jersey
going
were
to get
supposedly
a larger
confirmed
check.
not
And
foreign.
so the
When was
thinking
this?
Is that this infers a potentially as big as an 80% reduction from their all-time high last year, or earlier in Q1, that reduction in available troops may portend the fact that Russia just cannot generate the manpower to sustain these losses. And the
Okay, so it's the Iranian mothership is what this guy's
larger
saying.
losses. Some estimates put Russian casualties at around
Interesting.
2,000 a
Which
day.
are so they're probably Chinese drones because yeah, they're probably Chinese drones like given to Iran
Which is
or
an
maybe sold
absolutely
to Iran.
preposterous amount for a war of attrition. Again, Medusa's estimate is thinking that Russia could reach. Russia currently is reporting about 50,000 troops that they've brought in Q4.
America's so far ahead
which,
of
when
every
you
other
do the
country, you
math
doubt
here,
we will lose our
again,
position.
If you're talking about
So if they're
50,000
so
troops that
far
they've
ahead,
identified in Q4,
why did it
you're-
take them over a month to start to like realize where these drones were coming from if they're so advanced? Miss Holly, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You lose our position within 100 years. It's like climate change. Even if it's real, you don't care, you're dead. But your kids, though, your kids' kids and their kids, and etc., etc. Syria falling is a sign of Russia's weakness. Damn. Damn. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? It's like, oh, I made it to the end. All right. I made it to the end. Yeah, we ate. Who ate? Wait, who ate? What do you mean? It was at a defense conference where you went over Iranian drones and they were not sophisticated. Then they're probably Chinese drones. Sorry, but China likes to pretend they're more advanced than they actually are. At least that's what it seems like. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they are. Well, that like people say like. Because they're saying Iran doesn't really have the resources to make their own drones, so I don't know. But what do I know? I don't know. But didn't Biden give them money? I don't know. I just don't know. They don't have to us anything. They don't have to what? Guarantee some agencies were aware of those drones. Yeah, but yes. But like. Then wouldn't they have already had the answers? As far as the drones, it's either the US government or another country coordinating with the US government. Are chatty. What's chatty? Who's chatty? Oh, you guys are chatty. Yes, you guys are chatty. You are correct. China gives designs and in some cases the raw materials for certain weapons. Drones aren't some advanced tech. No, but if you compare World War II to now, you could say it's advanced in that sense. Like World War II, they didn't have stuff like drones, right? They didn't have stuff like that, right? Like you could send a drone and see everything, and then you know what's up. So also these drones are supposedly as big as a car. Like that seems kind of advanced to me. I've never seen the drone the size of a car before.
Dividing that by the 3 months, you get 16,000 troops a month. Here's the problem. What happens when you lose 1,500 troops a day in a 30-day month? You need 45,000 to replace them. So Russia's only recruiting about a third of the new troops that it needs. So again, for Russia, this may be more cope than they're letting on. Russia may say, listen, we may just plant a flag in the ground and declare the special military operation over because the Russian army can't sustain this level of forward operations. And so this may be less about Russia claiming that they're totally about to win you guys, and instead be a function of the fact that Russia itself is like running out of willing bodies. Anyway, guys, that's all I had. Huge thank you to the folks like Bill Collier, Robert Kohlberg, guys, Martin, Gina Crest.
Oh, shut up.
We're out here in the western tip of Morris County in Washington Township. We understand that, you know, the area between Morristown Municipal Airport and the Bedminster Golf Course are going to get an awful lot more traffic with the president coming in January. And we understand that there might be some
Just like the
additional
balloon, the
surveillance or
Biden
something
administration let it fly.
but
But
the
like,
amount of
not for
drones that
like
we're getting, my
over a
police chief
month
is telling
though,
me we could
right?
get
Like they let
2
it fly.
dozen phone calls a night of people in
And again,
Washington
it's not that
Township
they
that are
had to
just
shoot these
seeing
things down,
6,
but
8, 10
if they
drones
were
flying
tracking
above their
them
house. And
a
like you
while
said,
ago,
what are
then
they
why
doing?
all this
I mean,
like
we all see what
we don't
drones are
know
capable
what
of
they
doing
are,
in a
we
war
don't know
scenario.
if they're dangerous, we
Is
don't
that what they're
know, we
setting
don't
up
know.
for? Or are they doing surveillance? And if they are, what are they looking at? It's
And
certainly
why
capable
why
for
did it take them so long to start saying anything, you know?
them to do radar, LiDAR. They could be doing night vision. They could be getting video of us. We're really not sure. And it really is difficult to be mutually exclusive that we
You've seen some
are
drones
told
much
over and
bigger?
over by the governor.
Good night,
There's no
Coolio.
safety
Thank you
issue,
so much for hanging out,
but
and
we
thanks
don't know
again for
who's
the
driving
follow. I
them.
really
We don't know where
appreciate
they're
it.
going, and we can't find out where they're taking off and landing from. It's a very difficult situation
Sent
for
me
us
a link?
to try to understand.
Well, guys, I'm sure some of you all have seen the news by
Who
now.
sent me? Who sent me a link?
New Jersey Congressman Jeff Van Drew has come out claiming that he has sources high up and in the know that say that these drones that are flying over New Jersey are coming from a mothership. He claims Iran is behind this. He claims that an Iranian
Hold on.
is behind.
Is this one of them? This little white thing here? This little white speck? And what's this? What's this white speck here?
Behind this. He claims that an Iranian freaking drone mothership
Who has what? Countries
right off
with
the
armed
coast of the
drones.
US,
Interesting.
launching these drones
US.
over our cities and spying on our military
Around
bases.
2010. This is
and
from
what have
2010.
you.
2001.
Now, a lot of you all watching this video already know my stance
Oh,
on
this
these
is
drones. But
oh,
for those
first
of you all who
acquired
don't,
in
I don't
interesting.
believe the U.S. military is behind this, and at least I don't yet.
Wait,
But I
what did he
think it's
say?
a possibility.
What did he say?
But
Oh,
I
look.
don't believe the U.S. military is behind this, and
Okay.
at least I don't yet. But I think it's a possibility. But my stance
That's
has
like the
always
exact
been that
same
I
thing
think
we
this
just saw.
is one of our enemies. My stance is that I think, you know, Russia or China must be behind this. But with that being said, nothing makes me think that the U.S. government is behind this more than this news about the Iranian mothership. I'm sorry. That's the way my mind is set up. Like, I've been sitting
Maybe
here
it's ours,
telling you
yeah.
all over a dozen videos that I think, oh, this has to be one of our enemies behind this. This is a foreign military. But now that we have congressmen coming out saying, it's the foreign military, it's Iran, now I'm like, hey, wait, let's pump the brakes. Let's pump the brakes on this one. Because I know there's a lot of
They allowed it.
warmongers in Washington, D.C. that are itching for a reason
Can't
to go
figure out
to war
anything.
with
Choppers
Iran.
following them. They are distracting us.
So what I don't want is for them to blame a foreign government for this, just to use this as an excuse to go to war, or as an excuse to start
That's what I
dropping
said.
bombs somewhere.
That's what
you
I
know,
said.
on the other side of the planet.
That's what I said.
So I do want to be careful here with any information that we get. And I'm someone who's been telling you all from day one that I think this is an enemy military. But I'm also not going to just hop right in like, oh, well, it's Iran. The mothership is out there. Let's go to war, fellas. Because I think that's kind of the response that they want. And it's a natural response. Because, I mean, even thinking about it, it makes my blood boil. What do you mean Iran is flying drones over New Jersey? What the hell is wrong with them? We need to handle this. You know what I mean? But I think maybe that's the response that
If it was
they
a ship
want.
launching these
So all I'm
drones, they
saying
would
is you can
have to
believe what
be
you
like
want.
10
I'm
miles
not
off the
saying
coast.
that this is not the case.
And that's USA
But
Waters.
I don't know.
This sure seems like the start of Project Bluebeam. Hey, C-Death, how you doing?
Let's listen to what this guy has to say. Then I'll be right back with more thoughts.
Focus now. Republican Congressman Jeff Van Drew of New Jersey, member of the House Judiciary Committee on the Hill right now. How do you address this at this point?
Well, here's the real deal, Harris. You know, I'm also on the Transportation Committee, on the Aviation Subcommittee, and I've gotten to know people. And from very high sources, very qualified sources, very responsible sources, I'm going to tell you the real deal. Iran launched a mothership probably about a month ago that contains these drones. That mothership is off, I'm going to tell you the deal. It's off the east coast of the United States of America.
How f***ing wild is this? Like, isn't that kind of wild? Like, let's say it is Iran, or even if it's Russia, even if it's China, it's like, it's wild in the sense that, like, it's like that feeling of like we're untouchable kind of thing, right? Like somebody said, like, oh, nobody's gonna invade us because we're all the way over here. Not to say that we would be, but it's not like we're totally untouchable. And who's to say these things don't have like a freaking, you know, open the doors and a bomb drops out or something, like. And not only that, but they've been doing this for over a month, and the US has done nothing. So it's like
they've launched drones. Is everything that?
But if they did anything, like, the US would probably destroy them.
You're here, and again, these are from high sources. I don't say this.
Good morning.
Now, you know, we know there was a probability. It could have been our own government. We know it's not our own government because they would have let us know. It could have been some really glorified hobbyist or hobbyists that were doing something unbelievable. They don't have the technology. But let's pretend that's possible. The third possibility.
To add fuel to the conspiracy, there is a conspiracy that Democrats will start a war in order to keep Trump out of office. Why am I not surprised? The mothership theory is almost laughable to you. The key here is the USA has done nothing. That's the key. So what do you think it is, Rip Haven?
These drones should be shot down. Whether it was some crazy hobbyist that we can't imagine, or whether it is Iran, and I think it very possibly could be, they should be shot down. We are not getting the full deal, and the military is on alert with this.
Look, you've given us some pretty dire information just here, and I want to make sure that our viewers are digesting this. Iran has the capability to pull up along our eastern seaboard and launch drones the size of an SUV into the skies of several states, particularly New Jersey, where we know the incoming president has a large home, also in the same county or nearby where some of these drones in New Jersey have been seen. That capability exists. It's possible some of those drones are here. So I have two questions. How are they fueling them? They have to land somewhere. Drones don't fly forever. Why don't they close down the airspace? Yes, it's inconvenient. Yes, it's the holidays. Shut it down. But if you start shooting things and you don't know how they're fueled, that's going to be mass explosions. This isn't like one spy balloon. Congressman, this is serious.
We've got to bring them down, and we've got to find a way to bring them down. I don't know.
It's the government
exactly
of USA because they want to trigger a war,
again,
don't they? Doing it, why you don't know, but they want to trigger a war.
No, show and say something outrageous.
Allegedly in game.
A straight deal from very high positioned individuals who are telling me this. And the bottom line is they're launching them. They are across the country. We don't even have anything like this.
Like, wouldn't they be able to have seen the ship? Okay, I don't know where the ship is, but don't they, like, they're always talking about, oh, a ship came too close to this or too close to that, or
our government and also certainly our hobbyists don't. So think about it. It's not only do I have the information, but it's also,
you know
common
what?
sense.
I am ex-Navy, and there's no way they would allow a ship or sub within hundreds of miles from. Right? That's what I'm.
Get them down
like,
any way that you can.
This just seems so contrived or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Right now, they're probably extracting
Like, how would they
information.
not? How would they not see a mothership? How would they just like not find? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, and if one of them happens to fall, and they're fueled, that explosion could kill people.
Look, I laid this out over on my X account earlier. Go follow me over there if you haven't already. But I'm gonna lay it out here as well. In my honest opinion, you know, I've been keeping a sort of a close eye on, you know, all of the military conflicts going on in the world. Definitely, I've been looking at what's going on in the Middle East. We've reported on that a lot when the conflict initially started.
Even Canadian fishermen, right? Everyone would see it. Exactly.
In my opinion, from
correct.
my observations,
So we seem to help overthrow Syria, at least according to Iran. Now we have aliens flying over our head, and this guy says it's from Iran. They're not aliens.
And it seems like
because they don't look like UFOs, like in the sense that they look like airplanes. They look like little like car-sized airplanes.
And is having a hard enough time dealing with Israel and dealing with all of these other, you know, little conflicts that are raging over there. So in my opinion, I'm
so
not
how
sure
did America help overthrow Syria? Is what
Iran is even capable of having a mothership launching drones right off the coast of the U.S. But if this is Iran, let's just say
Iran. The way he says
let's believe the rumor or the report from this congressman. Let's say
it's a smaller carrier that they showed in the picture in the video. Okay. That is over a football field long. Oh, shit.
There's two different options here.
Over 100 yards.
At least as far as
supporting the rebels that overthrew them.
If Iran does have this mothership out there, they didn't do this by themselves. They had to have the direct help.
Aren't the rebels just going to be another regime? Like, that's what I keep hearing. They just replaced one regime with another.
Of another world superpower. Russia or China.
Iran doesn't have the capability to do this. What if China helped them? Would they have the capability
Iran
then?
and China have been exchanging, you know, drone information, drone technology, all types of money and what have you. We already know they got that going on. So in my opinion, if this is Iran, it's not like they're operating alone. They're operating as part of an alliance. And I would still say, hey, China's probably really the main one.
China wouldn't.
It, but maybe they want to stamp, hey, here's an Iranian
That's what the CIA always does.
So it doesn't really come back to China. You know what I mean?
China would do it themselves.
If this is Iran, I don't think it's just Iran. And if anything, I think Iran's kind of, you know, I don't know exactly how to put it, but let's just say the fall guy for the situation.
Maybe they're just a fall guy.
Let's just say Iran doesn't have help from China or Russia or anyone else. Then they must have help from the inside. And you don't want to think of things that way, but if an Iranian freaking mothership, whatever that is just chilling off the coast of the U.S. with nothing being done about it, and you would think, and you know that we have the technology to stop this, we have the technology to know that this stuff is going on, right? So if an Iranian mothership is just allowed to do this and spy on our cities with drones, then we must have some type of traitors within our government that are kind of allowing
I need
this
to
happen,
bring Cat Cam
or
back.
kind of turning a blind eye, or trying to convince other people within the government.
For one thing,
that
you
this
should
isn't
look
a big
at a
deal.
map, and the path a ship from
either
Iran
way,
would have to go.
Has help, and the question is, and this is just if Iran really is involved. We don't know that for sure. That's what the claim is right now. I don't necessarily. I'm not buying into it yet, just because I know that they're itching for war with Iran, and I think they're going to try to use this as an excuse for that. But if this is Iran, they have help, either from one of our enemies on the outside, or from one of our real enemies right here on the inside. But you let me know.
What if they
which one you
sent
think
it from?
down in the comments
What if
below.
they sent
While
it
you're
from
down there,
here
hit that thumbs
somehow,
up, hit that
like
subscribe, ring that
via? Who could they
notification
send
bell,
it
and I'll talk
via?
to you all very soon in the next one.
Trump plans on deporting people.
Maybe not
that have
Syria
illegal
because of
parents.
what's going on.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
4 million families in America who have mixed immigration status. So I'm talking about parents who might be here.
Can I let's watch this really quick. This is what is this?
So your lawn maintenance is about to skyrocket.
because 90% of workers in the lawn maintenance industry, they come from Mexico. And whether they're here legally or not, Stephen Miller, who Trump's going to put in charge of his mass deportation project, is going to deport them.
Hey guys, my name is Modi and you are welcome back to Body Speaks. So I am not surprised to notice that since Donald Trump won the presidential election, a lot of people from the all-loving and tolerant left have been exposing themselves as crazy, unhinged, and also racist. We saw how some of them came out to display surprising amounts of hatred for Trump supporters. Most of them ostracized their Republican voting families and friends. Some of them broke up their marriages and their relationships simply because their partners support or voted for Donald Trump. We saw how all that played out, okay? But now we are seeing more of these liberals exposing themselves as nothing other than pure racists. So in today's video,
Cat count sounds great, I know.
Complain of Trump's mass deportation of illegal migrants, citing that Trump supporters are going to bear the
like the fact that this woman can even afford people to come to her lawn in the first place, like, bitch, fuck you.
Illegal Mexicans to mow their lawns for her
in
price.
game,
She
you know,
basically
whatever.
sounded like an evil slave owner who is against the end of slavery and is taunting those who wanted to end slavery and was like, who's gonna pick your cotton now if you abolish slavery? Okay, now if you come to think of it, back then Democrats were the ones who were against the end of slavery, and today it is still
That's not true.
Democrats who are against
That's
the end
not
of
true.
slavery.
She's Democrats. It's the other way around. Democrats were for slavery. Trust me, girl.
Some of being against the deportation of illegal
They've been
cheap
lying
labor because they are benefiting
ever
from it.
since.
This woman exposed herself without meaning to, and I'm gonna play the video for you guys to see for yourselves. But before we jump into the whole video, I want you to consider subscribing to my channel if you've not already.
This
Like and share
is
this video to keep people informed, and consider
Modi
getting a membership or buying me a
Speaks.
coffee if you like, as a way of supporting the channel. All right.
So your lawn maintenance is about to skyrocket because 90% of workers in the lawn
Bitch, the fact you even afford lawn maintenance, like, this is what I was talking about spoiled ass brats complaining about what's happening to them.
maintenance industry, they come from Mexico. And whether they're here legally or not, Stephen Miller, who Trump's going to put in charge of his mass deportation project, is going to deport them. They're also going to deport people
Why
who are
is she saying they're gonna deport legals?
naturalized citizens. These are jobs that Americans will not do. Okay? American families are not letting their young adults work in the lawn maintenance industry. These companies
Why
may be
not?
owned by Americans,
What's wrong
but
with
their
that?
employees are
Don't you see those videos, those lawnmower videos? They're all white guys doing that, by the way. Have you guys seen those videos, like people just mowing a lawn, and they get like millions of views, and they're always like white guys.
from Mexico.
As far as I can see.
Not only will it be harder to find a company, the prices are going to double and triple. And this is going to affect a lot of other industries. It's going to affect our food supply and the housing industry, because I don't know if you know this, but there's not a lot of Americans lining up to haul cement in and out of
Wouldn't
buildings.
make it here on the
So,
fuel it can carry.
First of all, I want to
Feels
comment
like
that
our
she knew
actual
exactly what she
government
was doing. She
inaction
understood the racist
and our
innuendo
elected
infused in
officials
this particular
are
video.
two
She was
completely
aware
different groups.
that what she was doing is in fact downgrading
Yeah.
and thinking less of those Mexican workers, and that is why she went straight to her comment section and turned off her comments so she wouldn't get
She turned
any
off her
on that
comments.
post.
What an
But
idiot.
madam, you cannot
There are
run away
only a
from
few
retribution,
countries
okay?
on the
You
planet
have
that can
fallen under
afford
her
and
radar.
have
Now
the
think about
capability
what this
to
liberal woman
do
is saying for a second.
at-sea
Just try to
refueling for
analyze
ships.
this for a minute, okay? She is trying to tell you
Mowing is
that you should
cheap.
remember that you get your lawn mowed for very cheap prices from these illegal Mexican
This idea-
immigrants.
like-
right off the bat,
like-
she's trying to tell you, she's insinuating that all Mexicans in the United States of America are illegal immigrants, and that now that Donald Trump has vowed to deport all illegal migrants, you are gonna have to pay.
But
higher
she didn't
prices.
just say that. She said she's gonna deport illegal and legals, which I don't know where she got that
for
from.
having your lawn mowed because the illegal immigrants are no longer available to give you cheap services. That is what she's saying. Now, how does that make you feel as a Mexican? For the Mexicans watching this show, doesn't that offend you? Isn't that a big insult to your personality, to your country, to your countrymen? That is why you should protect your dignity and that of your countrymen by never immigrating to any country illegally. But it beats me that this mature woman is not aware that most Americans, especially white Americans, are used to mowing their own lawns themselves. I thought this was common knowledge because millions of Americans take pleasure in mowing their own lawns and keeping their yard clean. In fact, in all the times where I've come across individuals voluntarily mowing other people's lawns, it is always white guys. Always. I once made a video about this guy here on YouTube. His channel is called Midlife Stockman, and in all his videos, what he basically does
This is what I was talking about.
with overgrown lawns and yards, and he cleans it up alone. And mind you, nobody pays him. He just does this because he enjoys it.
But
White
also he
guys
gets a lot of
especially
views on
enjoy
YouTube.
mowing lawns. It is like a pastime to them.
New
Republicans don't
business
have to approve the
idea.
deportation of illegal migrants because they want
And
to
all my
invest
neighbors
so
will
that
love
an
me.
illegal immigrant will do the job. No, they have been doing the job themselves. And even
Sorry,
if they've not been doing the job, even if they cannot do the job themselves, they would pay illegal residents to do the job. at
This
the
idea
proper
that we
rate.
need illegal
Doesn't have
immigrants
be
to cut
too
people's
cheap.
lawn and
This
pick
way,
crops is
more
so effed
Americans
up,
will even
right?
have
Like
more job
this woman
opportunities,
is that
and the system
not this woman,
will
the
start
woman
fixing
she's talking
itself.
about was
And again,
a
it is
little
very
whack
insulting for this
and
woman
very
to insinuate that all
entitled,
Mexican
privileged
workers
and
are illegal
entitled.
immigrants. That is very racist. I
Yes,
wonder how
they
she said all
will
those
pay
things she
them
said with a
20
straight
a
face
week to mow,
and not
and they were
realize
all white.
that she
Start a
sounded
business
like a
mowing
racist
lawns. It
slave
pays
owner.
great.
And I know for a fact
I know a lot
that
of
she's not
people
worried
that
about
make
the
a ton of
price
money
lawn
mowing
mowing
lawn.
for
Yeah,
Americans.
like
She is just worried that she, a lazy liberal like her, would have to use her household budget that she kept away for Botox and hair extensions to take care of future expensive law care, since there won't be any slaves around to do it for a meager amount of money. That's
you
all
had a
she cares
major
about.
lawn work
Very
before you
selfish
sold
woman.
your
This
house.
shows you that
Owner
most of
was
these liberals are just out
25-year-old
to touch
white
with
guy.
reality.
Nice.
I just don't know where they get their talking points
Not
from.
nice that he's a
Honestly,
white guy. I
have
meant like
never
nice
seen
like
Democrats
he's a
this
young
bad
25-year-old and he
since
owned
Republicans
the
free the
he
slaves.
owned
That is what you
the
get my
a
point,
lawn
okay?
like
And whether they're
lawn
here legally
mower
or not,
whatever
Stephen Miller,
landscaping
who
maybe
Trump's going to
business
put in charge of
workers
this
were
mass
white.
deportation project, is going to deport them. They're also going to deport people who are naturalized citizens.
They are fear-mongering again. They are just trying to create unnecessary fear and tension. She said Donald Trump is going to deport legal Mexicans too. How is that even true? How is that even possible? Okay, these people are just willing to say the most damnedest things just to provoke emotional responses out of people. And ignorant people who don't know better are just going to swallow her deceitful narrative hook, line, and sinker.
And this is going to affect a lot of other industries. It's going to affect our food supply and the housing industry.
Of course, the deportation of illegal immigrants is going to affect a lot of industries, but mostly for the better. These effects are going to be positive in general. Many American citizens and legal residents are going to have access to many job opportunities. Irrespective of whatever she thinks, people are actually going to mow their lawns, but at
Yeah, there's gonna be more like there's no jobs for like, you know, even like a teenager who wants to work at McDonald's. There's no jobs at any fast food, any coffee shop. Like they're all taken by temporary foreign workers
prices,
here in
okay?
Canada.
These companies are making so much money because they pay so little wages and so little salaries to these illegal immigrants who have no choice but to accept what they are given. But you don't expect normal and legal Americans to take up jobs that will just rip them off and exploit their services for just meager pay. So yeah, the deportation is going to affect a lot of industries, but for the better. This woman is against the mass deportation of illegals because she still wants to be benefiting from the broken system. She wants to still pay her slaves for half the price to do the job for her. That is all she cares about. Nothing more and nothing less. She has inadvertently told us her real motives and the kind of person she really is. And all I can say is, shame on her.
Damn. All right. I am unfortunately gonna have to end my stream, you guys. I know. He was the nicest person you ever met. Aw, that's nice. The funny thing is the white lady is some rich bitch in Cali that wants servants, not workers. Yep. Like, rich. Oh, rice. I didn't even read it as rice. I read it as a rich bitch. You bet she thinks minorities are too dumb and poor to afford an ID too. Oh, to afford an ID? Till next time, bye Rip Haven. Good night, night. Take care, Hunniebee. Thank you so much. Give cats a pets for me. I will. A patent. I will. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I would do a raid, but I really should go straight to bed. So no raid today, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for everyone who followed today. I really appreciate it. And thank you as well to Astro Boy, who subscribed and also gifted 16 gift subs. Everybody, claps for Astro Boy. And yes, I will see you guys tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then probably on Friday, and if not on Friday, definitely on Saturday. Okay. All right, thanks guys. Thank you so much. Yes, I'll try to set up a cat cam for next time. ID for for voting. Gotcha. All right.